Minute cooldown, bro. Let's just freaking get into it. I don't care. I guess. That's actually now that comment is funny. Now that comment's even more funny because he was like, "Why are three people watching?" Because I was like, "That's funny because we're on the 5 minute cooldown. So what are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Oh, oh, hmm, yikes." All right, whatever. That's actually a funny comment now. Yo, appreciate the sub, Mo man. By the way, that's actually a funny comment now. Bro, I forget. I forgot that freaking we're not on our 5 minute cooldown, bro. Jesus, I'm slow. I am slow right now. All right. So here's the deal. So some interesting things happened the past couple days. Have been weighing on my mind. Yo, what's up, J Will? Uh. Um, the biggest of which is that I got into an actual like argument slash altercation with my neighbor yesterday about the cat. And you know, interesting. Basically, like, because I was gonna leave the house, and the guy was like, I've never actually talked to this guy. I don't think. Old man, freaking 3 years from the retirement home. Anyway, uh, 3 years from dying, truly, but that's beside the point. Point is, um, he was talking about his argument. So let me tell you what his argument is, bro, for this cat. Okay. So his argument, literally, like, his words, not mine, was she doesn't belong in a house. It ruins a cat. It ruins a cat to be in the house. She's a hunter. She's a hunter. Now, to give some context for what he's saying right now, he has two pit bulls in his house currently. Like, as in, that's really the big reason, because I've heard from his granddaughter that that's the big reason as to why he doesn't let the cat in the house, is that they have two pit bulls in the house that I would imagine don't take kindly to a cat being in the house as well. So it's actually really funny that he brings up the whole, like, she's a hunter, it ruins a cat, blah, blah, blah. Because the truth is, I think it just comes down to the fact that he likes the pit bulls more than he likes the cat. Because the pit bulls were with him before he got the house. He got the house. The cat kind of came with the house from the old owner. So it's really funny. Yeah, sorry, I'm not in Mike Tyson move right now. I don't know. She's well spoken. I'll say that. Um, so I don't know, J Will, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like he threatened to call the cops on us. He literally threatened to call the cops on us, and after looking into like Alabama law and things like that for like 30 minutes, I was like, honestly, I hope he does. I'm like, I want to push it a little bit and actually get him to. Because after looking into like Alabama law, I'm like, this guy actually has no claim, like, for anything. Like, because ownership of like property, like a cat, because actually pets are considered property, like a chair or like a, like a desk, right? Um, which is crazy, but they are. Um, but pretty much, the biggest things for, like, are they really the only things he can get like ownership of, or like say that he's the owner of it, is if he had like a collar on the cat, which he doesn't. If he had a microchip in the cat, which I'm about to find out that I imagine he doesn't. And then that's it, or like a written agreement with the old owner, which again the old owner didn't have any of those things either. So, owner in quotation marks. So, um, yeah, cause I'm keeping the cat in my house. It's so weird. That's the only reason why he's upset, bro. He says it's my cat. I don't want her in the house. Blah blah blah. Like, I'm like, that's so stupid though. Like, again, so basically, the way I think about it is he's just using the cat, bro. Like, he's using the cat for like to kill wildlife and stuff. And the truth is, we're not in some freaking farmhouse, okay? We're not in the back country, okay? We're not in a farm where you keep cats around for that purpose. Uh, we're in the freaking suburbs, bro. House to house, cookie cutter house versus into cookie cutter house 20 feet away. Like, You know what I mean? No, I haven't yet, but I'm going to. And I don't plan on giving her any of those things because she's lived for 10 years outside. She's an old cat too. It's not like the cat's young either. The cat's like 10 plus years old probably at least, and I'll probably get, honestly, if she doesn't have a microchip, I'll probably get the microchip. And then that way it's basically ownership at that point. Yeah. No, I know what the bookmark is. A big part of it is having a microchip. If I have to get those things to get a microchip, then I guess I'll do them, but, or a collar too. They say even a collar works as like ownership, and I'm like, okay. I hate to do that. I don't want to do that. I'd prefer to get the microchip, but, you know. Yo, what's up? Glitch mood. 80 man. But yeah, it's just dumb. Like, yeah. Like, this cat doesn't show any kind of huntership. I have to, like, get her. I have to really... And there's a reason why she doesn't show those things. Because when we started feeding her... When we started feeding this cat, like, she was skin and bones. She was, like, half a pound, maybe. 75% of a pound. Like, this cat was... My mom has said it a million times. Like, this cat probably would have been dead by now. Like, this cat would have probably been dead by now if we didn't, like, intervene and start feeding her and stuff. Like, she's old. She's maybe too slow to do all that, like, nowadays. I mean, she ain't young, spry, like, cat. She was probably struggling on her duties to, like, quota. And I'm like, dude, come on, man. Yeah. I had a cat one time, and he liked going outside and exploring, and then he would come back. My neighbor stole him. Yeah, but this, okay, so with that case, I understand. Like, I would, you know, I'd understand it. But this guy, he never lets it in the house. It's always an outdoor cat, and he doesn't feed. He actually he's owned up to the idea that he doesn't really feed it that much. He wants it to eat, like, wildlife as its main nutrition. He gives it just a little bit, like, again, probably to just keep it around the premises, right? It's like he's just using the cat. Like, it's a tool for him. There's no affection, there's no love. It's just a tool. Like, that's the way he sounds. He's one of those old people that, like, he's one of those really old people that, like, it's gotta pay its way. Like, I'm like, freaking shut your mouth. Like, dude, I swear, because he won't come up into my property and say this. He either sends his granddaughter, like, I mean, yesterday or the day, yeah, yesterday, he actually met me out on the road. I was like, bro, I about got out of my car. I was in the car with my mom. Mom was like, don't do it, don't do it. She was behind me, like, in the passenger seat, like, don't do it, don't do it. I'm like, bro, I'm about to. I was like, bro, I was about 5 to 10 seconds away from getting out of the car. Like, exactly. I'm like, bro, but he said he's gonna call the cops on us and stuff like that. And I'm like, dude, after looking into law and stuff like that, I wish he would, bro. Like, he's gonna, like, he's talking like he's gonna take us to court. Like, I think it's just a threat, but I did have to worry about, like, okay, you know, what if he did? Does he have a claim here? Does he have any kind of, like, big claim here? And because they, like, law also not only sees it as property, but also can see it as a kid or a child. And so, like, it could be, I could go to jail for, like, kidnapping. But again, I think that would have to be the case if, like, I think that would only be the case, again, if he had ownership. But the truth is, I've looked into law, and he doesn't, I don't think he has any, like, form of ownership at all. I'm gonna confirm that in the next couple of days if he has ownership. And if he doesn't, guess who's gonna get ownership? Guess who's gonna get ownership on that cat? Like, pretty soon. So, yeah. Yeah. I just think, like, no, I think it's bigger than the cat. Like, he just wants control. You see what I'm saying? All these people, usually it isn't about the cat. It's about control, bro. Like, you know what I mean? No, you're, like, it's not about the cat anymore. It's about, like, It's about the fact that he thinks he can say he thinks he can say something to me and I'm gonna follow it. Like, that's what it is for people like that. Like, and so like mom's like, oh, he's not gonna do anything. He's not gonna do anything. I'm like, he's already done a few things. He's already come up to us and basically like told us off outside. Like, he's already done some things clearly. So I don't know how far he's willing to go. If he, especially if he has income. I mean, he's an older man. He's probably got some income. Like. That's terrible, by the way. Cabs. Unfortunate, but hopefully it's getting love. Wait, yeah, that's true. You guys finance. See, actually, that's wrong because I get more money from sponsorships right now at this exact moment in time. Oh my god, I haven't even said about something else. Holy, I have hit a new low, guys. I've hit a new low, and I mean that. We went to freaking Waffle House, or yeah, it was Waffle House, and we literally like for about 2 minutes didn't have the money to pay for our food, like dead ass. Now after realizing it was a what's the word here? It was a misunderstanding with my bank for like 2 minutes. But dude, for like 2 minutes, I literally sat there and was like, holy crap, I don't have a freaking enough money to pay for this food right now. I was like, Jesus, we're at struggling ends, dude. Like, mom was like, bro, I thought you would pay for it. I didn't bring any money. I'm like, oh my god. I don't like the bank. Okay. Yeah. Bro, it's a Waffle House. Dine and dash it? Nah, bro. Stay safe. Yeah, peace out. Peace out, Glacier Moon. I don't like the bank. I don't like the bank either, bro. Like, I know there's these old people that, like, technically kind of my grandfather in a way. Like, he was like, oh, I don't trust the bank. I pay for everything in cash. And I'm like, oh, you're so paranoid. You're so paranoid. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I don't trust them either, bro. I mean, if you recall something like the Great Depression, like Great Depression, the banks like literally just like shut down, and then even though you had all this money, blah blah blah, you didn't actually. Like, you had this money, but you didn't actually. And that's what's scary. All right. I don't even eat with my parents, bro. I'm always home too late, and they are home too. Oh yeah, it was like 2 a.m. It was like 2 a.m. we were out, or 1 a.m. Yeah, I know a lot of old people are like that, but again, it's because either their parents or they actually lived through the Great Depression, or saw the effects of it and understood like, okay, the banks in a worst case scenario, the banks are not to be trusted. Like, yeah. But the idea that they can, it's like, they don't like that. The idea that they can. That's why I know apparently he has this huge safe under the floor. Like, I'm not, you know, I've never seen this, but I've heard that he has this safe under the floor. You know, I'm not going to tell you where or anything like that. But apparently he has this safe under the floor that's like $150,000 or something in it. Like, it's actual just money, straight up. Like, cash. I'm like, dang. Holy crap. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. Anyone that lived through the Great Depression, or like, I mean, really even like the 2008, like, realty thing that happened. Like, I'm pretty sure people that lived through that or like got affected by that, like, probably also have, like, their big, problems with realty and housing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Um, Oh, people are wild, but no, like they kind of have a point. Like, dude, especially when this all becomes digital, like we don't actually own it. We don't actually own it. The same thing goes like everything. I mean, music, like music. I don't actually own any of this music. The only music I actually own that like couldn't just be deleted in a freaking, you know, instance, like I understand, you know, YouTube music's free, but you know, whenever you pay like digitally for stuff, it's like you don't technically have a physical version of it, which means like it's weird. Yo, what's up? What's up, your boy Jacob? Oh yeah, big money. By the way, I love that story, Matt, that you just said about your great grandfather. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how bad is that. Now I will say, look, they're getting to a point where it's like I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I went to an arena. I went to the baseball game a couple days ago. Guess what? That whole venue was cashless. As in, if you had cash, you couldn't pay for anything. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That to me is like crazy. Like to me, that feels like yes, they are trying to push this on you, even though like technically it is, you know, real currency. It means something, but they're really trying to push it out. Like it's gonna start with something like the arena, like expensive places like that, but eventually, like let's say 10 years from now, like it's gonna affect gas stations and just like any matter of life, you can't pay with cash, and so then you gotta put it in the banks. You gotta put it in the banks, and so at that point, it's like, I'm just gonna say it, like the idea that they do own, like at that point, it is all pretty much government owned, like, is interesting. Now, I don't give a crap about people tracking. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know, I hate that they can track your purchases, things like that. I'm like, I mean, I know my grandma was talking about that. I'm like, I don't really care about that. Yeah. Bro, I don't care about that old man. Let him come over here, bro. Let him come over here. Bro, do you hear what my mom's saying? No, 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 don't. Change it back to Macarena, bro. I'm serious. I know what I'm doing. Change it back. Um, but I was gonna say, so yeah, she said whenever I backed in, it looked like that old man was out in his backyard with a flashlight. I'm telling you, bro, that guy's about to get it, bro. I'm serious. I hate it. Like I don't want to go to jail or anything, but that guy's about to get it, bro. I feel like one of us is about to get it, like for sure. I should just call up the cops, truly. I mean, I might in the next like 2-3 days. Seriously. My grandma was like, "Oh, you probably should just do something early. You should just do something early. Like you should do it quicker. Like you shouldn't be the." And I'm like, "But we're just wasting their time. Whoever calls up the cops is just wasting their time, truly, about this." But yeah. Hold on. So nah, it was crazy because he passed away. No one knew he had that type of money. They just knew he had a nice old Cadillac and a truck to take his trash to the dump and a decent small house with a yard. Oh, well, no one wants their family to know they have good money, bro. Because like it turns like you seen like you seen the videos about like lottery. Whenever you win the lottery, like your whole family turns to crap because like money changes people. So in a way, like I don't want to gloat. Like I've never been interested in like once I make money, like trying to be like, you know, gloating. Of course I want to pay for certain things for people, but I don't ever want to be like, I don't ever want to just say how much money I have because the whole family is going to turn at that point. Could. Thankfully, well, I say thankfully, it's a bad thing, but as of right now, our family is not that close with each other. We're not like super close, so it doesn't really change much. Used to be though at some point. I have a big family. Bro, I would have won like 200 bucks if Trey got 8 assists instead of 6, bro. Should have told him. Should have told him, bro. Aren't they okay, is it the NFL or the NBA that's gonna let the players bet, or they're trying to let the players bet? At that point, it's like then it's rigged. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna just let you know, like, then it's officially rigged. I think it's the NBA. I think it's the NBA. I'm not even joking. I think the NBA is talking about letting players gamble on games. And I'm like, bro, at that point, it's over. Like, once the players can, I mean, did what, like, because then, you know, they're gonna be like, oh, you know, what's the over under on me scoring blank amount of points? Okay, the payout's a couple $1,000,000. Like, all right, let's tell the whole team this. Let's get this whole thing rolling. I'm like, bro, that's dang, that's crazy, bro. That is insane, oh man. I'm almost 100% positive my dad probably has a ridiculous amount of cash hidden somewhere. He makes a ton of money and he's very, very old school beliefs. I kind of have them too. I kind of have them too. As I get older, the more I start to kind of realize, like, to a degree, they're right. Maybe, you know, not everything, but just at certain points they are kind of right. Yeah, I had to look at it. I had to look at it, but my phone's on a charger. I need to put it on charger for a second. And then I don't want to alt tab because my PC's been really weird. I think I know the problem, by the way. I know the problem. So I found out what the problem is whenever I try to watch Twitch and YouTube videos and stuff like that, and they start lagging and buffering. Dude, I think it's my GPU, man. Which would be the saddest thing ever. Because my GPU is like a 3060 Ti that I got like retail. But I think, okay, so sometimes it's really consistent, and then I see like, oh, that's great. So maybe it's not my GPU, maybe it's my Windows, but the video decoding goes from 10% and it stays around 10% to like to 15 for like Twitch, and then sometimes it'll go to 0. And it's like, okay, yeah, I could fix that. Look, I could fix that and switch over from like hardware accelerated and switch it to like CPU usage, right? But you know, what else is it affecting? If it's affecting Chrome, what else is it affecting that I don't notice? That's something that I am worried about. Yeah, appreciate it, Merc. What? Wait, what did that man just say? I don't sleep much, so I enter a weird hallucination mode after a couple of days, and I can predict the future of it. No, we gotta, yeah. Here, let me hear on that. I think he's saying with the gambling. I think he's talking about the gambling, not like in general, but he's talking about like whenever he's gambling. He's saying your boy is Mole Man. I think he meant to at the wrong person, but I could be wrong. But yeah, old man, dude, I swear if he, look, I'm gonna just let you know, right? If he knocks on my door or something, I'm gonna let you freaking know real quick. I'm coming to that door with a weapon. If I ever answer that door, which I probably won't, it's like a 95% chance that I won't answer that door. But on the 5% chance that I do answer that door, I'm coming out with a weapon. 100%. Nah, that old man is gonna get it, bro. Like, he didn't say I was gonna use it. But it's also, for me, it's self-defense. I don't know what this old man is gonna freaking do. I have no clue. I don't know what this freaking old man's gonna do. Like, I'm just worried about that. I'm worried about how mad is he? On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad is he about this, and what is he willing to do because of it? You would think, you know, he's an old man, he can think reasonably about things and be like, it's not worth my energy, because, you know, old people, they have a lack of energy usually. It's not worth my energy. But then at the same time, you could also think, like, I'm old, I've got nothing to lose, like, I've got nothing to lose, bro. I'm ready to freaking, you know what I mean? Like I might die, you know, soon. I remember in the car he's like, "Yo, have you seen my?" This is the way he talks. Have you seen my cat? That's the way he talks. That's the way he talks, by the way. He goes, "Have you seen my cat?" I swear that's the way he talks. I'm not joking. Um, and uh, and I was like, "Yeah, it's in my house," because I knew what he was looking for. I knew what he was looking for. I could have lied and been like, "I know I haven't," but I was like, "Oh, it's in my house." Yeah. He's like, "Well, I don't want it in the house." I was like, "I don't know what to tell you." Yeah, I did. I did. Um, I did see about that new processor. What is it again? It's like a 12400. So it's using P and E cores. Do you have a well, obviously you have to have a processor that can oh yeah, you need to have a motherboard too. You need to have a new motherboard, right? I hope you know that. Just to make you aware. You can't the 12 and 13 boards have to use a different motherboard than everything else. Because they need to be able to utilize P and E cores. So, alright. Interesting. Alright. Now. Interesting. Let me in. Also, that is a really weird. If your hands are huge, you'll struggle with wall dashes. That's your problem. That's your problem, Matt. That's your problem, Matt. Your hands are too large. That's what it is. It's never been your fault. It's always been. That's what it is, bro. Now I know. So that's what it all is. Whenever you're younger, it's not all this like reaction time, blah 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 blah. It's actually whenever you're younger, you have smaller hands. That's it, bro. I It all makes sense. You know, they're not doing miss inputs and stuff. That's it. Why the pros all use PS4 instead of PS5? I actually don't know. It's actually a good question. You're saying because their hands are small, like the PS5 is too big for their hands? Funny because I use an Xbox One controller, and I would say my hands. I mean, they're pretty big. They're decent. They're bigger than my actual height. Like I would say on average. I don't know though. I could be wrong, but I think I wear like a size like 12 or 13 shoe. Even though I'm like 5'3", 5'4". Okay. If we don't like, hold on. If I don't address, then like it's gonna like 5'9.5", I think, like 5'9.5". But I wear like a 12 or 13. But to be fair, the size of the controller really isn't the biggest part of why I don't like a PS4 versus a Xbox One. It's it's definitely the stick. I hate the stick. The stick freaking sucks on a PS4. I despise it because my finger rolls off of it a lot. No, I am. I swear. Like they say, big shoe equal big controller. You know what else they say? Make sure that it's actually Mech Arena and not Mech Arena Robot Showdown. By the way, there is multiple Mech Arenas. Make sure it's the right one, Afro. It is the right one, correct? Like it shows the thing. Okay. Because I know there's another one that looks like the same, but it's not. Yep. You ain't gonna lie, we just turned on the ads now after having a long discussion with Sweaty Taco for like 30 minutes. Afro's now having to watch ads. Can we, like, have that not be the case for Afro? Afro is one of those guys in my top 5 people that don't deserve to put up with that. I think I have 1 sub to give. Or no, is that partner? Is that partner or is that affiliate? No, I think that's partner. Partner gets like 5 subs to deal out. Dang. I forgot about that. That's actually one of those cool things about being a partner, actually. Oh, I forget. Did we have a I've had several conversations with people about ads. And like how much money. Oh, you're right. No, actually, that probably was with you. I was more solidifying it with Sweaty Taco, just saying that I was going to do it, I think. Actually, you're right. Probably right. You know what? That was with you, Matt, I think. See, dude, I talked to a lot of different people there. No, you're actually right. I probably solidified it with Taco. Like, because it was just like, hey, this is what I'm going to do. Do you think this is good or bad? And he's like, how much money? And I told him, and he's like, oh, that's good. You probably should do that. I'm like, okay. Wait, I need Kawhi and KD to have some big games with CP3 assisting. I mean, they're having good games right now, dude. I don't know. See, it's so weird. Kawhi has got to be the #1 guy that, like, you don't recognize as doing good, but he is. Yo, Flair, appreciate the follow, man. Like, they've got to be the most... He's got to be the most, like... You know, you forget about is out there, and then you remember, you're like, oh yeah, that guy is supposed to be like a top 5, top 10 player in the league, but it's like, it's so, you forget. And Booker could obviously blow up, yeah, that's true. No, with the Clippers, it's pretty obvious who's gonna be probably scoring most of the points. But with Suns, it's questionable because they got a lot of guys that could just like pop off all of a sudden. I like the Suns, by the way. I really like the Suns. Although I really like Russell Westbrook. So I'm in a bit of a bind here. I like the Suns, like the actual organization, just because of their jerseys and stuff, jersey colors and stuff. And some of the players on the organization, more like unsung heroes. And I like Chris Paul. And I like Russell Westbrook, though. I really like Russell Westbrook. No, facts. I agree. But then it's the whole issue of, like, you know, is he out on the court? That's the issue, too. How much is he out on the court? Yes, whenever he's out on the court, he's one of the most unstoppable. I agree. Yeah, especially in terms of talent. But, yeah, then you have the issue of, like, because of his build, which, it's like a double-edged sword. Because of his build, it is the reason why he's so unguardable. But then also, at the same time, because of his build, he's not out in the game that much. It's interesting. Yeah, exactly. His longevity is gonna be an issue, of course. Someone like Giannis too, his longevity is just gonna be an issue because of the way he plays the game. And so the problem is, okay, but here's the issue, right? So because of the way he plays the game, like it's also one of those things. Again, it's a double-edged sword because the way he plays the game is also something that won't be long. He's gonna have to change the way he plays the game. Also means he might not have his explosive offense. It's kind of like LeBron. It's like LeBron, like but at a younger age. It's like LeBron is starting to work in like a jump shot. Meow. Come here. Come here. Anyway, it's like what was I gonna say? Oh, so it's like LeBron. It's like LeBron has changed up the way he plays offense. It's definitely less like potent, but it also works for his age and like the way the stage that he's at in his career. Yeah. Yeah, no, he ain't that old. He ain't that old. He's losing his hair. He needs to be like LeBron and just let it go. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Whenever you start balding that bad, like, because remember they were showing like KD's patches and stuff like that. I'm like, oh god, like it might be time. Although I don't think KD would look good bald at all. Now LeBron, I think LeBron pulls it off a little bit, but KD does not pull it off in my opinion, or wouldn't at all. I think it's because of how skinny he is. Being bald usually doesn't work for skinny people. Like, I feel like bald is definitely more like better whenever you're heftier. Is there something different? Is it better or worse, would you say? It might be worse. I think... Okay, so I looked back at a replay of my stream like a couple days ago, and I was like, holy crap, it's so choppy. It's so choppy. It's like I'm losing frames constantly. Even though on my game it looks good. On my game it looks good. But then, like, it's like I'm running at like 30 FPS. It's like my stream is running at 30 FPS constantly. Like I'm looking right now, and my kilobytes per second is really good. And I haven't dropped a single frame. At least that's what OBS is saying. But I swear I looked back at my stream, like those Hawker games that I uploaded to YouTube, and I'm like, they're running in like 15 FPS, or like they lose FPS constantly. I don't know what it is up. I have you on at 160p. Interesting. Anyone else agree with Matt here? Because I can definitely look into it. That is very interesting though, because I'm currently running at like 8K bitrate. That's what it says I'm running at. Okay. Well, if the quality's good for one person, then it's just guaranteed. Like, definitely an issue of the person at hand then. This would definitely... that would definitely have to be a everybody issue. Maybe the ads broke it, because now we have ads. Maybe ads kind of broke it. Like, maybe you have to refresh. Like, close stream, open it back up. Maybe. Okay. Well, that's good. I know it was, I was saying the same thing about Basilisk stream. I was like, yo, Basilisk, are you lagging, bro? Like, it looks like you're breaking up, and then everyone's like, oh, it's good. I'm like, interesting. And then I found out, yeah, it's on my end. Like, as much as I hate it, it is on my end for some reason. It's my video decoding, bro. Like, if you're on your PC, go look real quick. If you're on a browser, go look at Task Manager real quick and look at your video decoding. Mine goes from 8% to like 1% or like 0%, and then that literally like either freezes the stream or like makes it look really bad. And I don't know I don't know if it's a browser thing, a GPU thing, a Windows thing, a driver. Like, I have no clue, bro. But that's definitely what's going on. You also have Cookie Gaming. Cookie Gaming. No, I'm sure you're not imagining it. I'm sure you're not imagining it. We know when quality looks crap. I have no doubt that you're not imagining it. But I do think it's probably a you issue. You see what I'm saying? I have no doubt that on your end it looks like crap. But if other people are saying that the quality is good, then it's definitely like, okay. Probably an internet or maybe you need to update a Twitch. Like, update Twitch. Wait, no, you're not on your phone again, right? I would say check your phone real quick. If you're on your PC or vice versa. Maybe that would solidify it. Give you a little bit more... Give you a little bit more, what's the word here? Clarification. All right. After this, dribbling challenge, I'm gonna. Okay, cat. Look. Hey. Hey. I need you off my lap. I can't play the game with you on my lap. What is the regular Discord role? It's a regular. It gives you access to the regular channel. It's like a channel where I post monthly updates. I will say I need to actually upload the monthly thing. I just forgot, genuinely. And no one brought it up to me. Like, if people bring it up to me, they're like, "Oh yeah, I should do that." I just forget, truly. So that's probably what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna upload another video update, blah blah blah. Still though, you quote unquote care about the cat, but you don't care about it more than the freaking bulldogs or pit bulls that are in your house. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. Like, clearly there's a level of care. No, no, please, cat, no. No. I'm about to put up a wall. I'm about to put up a wall to where you can't walk across my desk to my lap anymore. Okay? I'm really going to. You're not going... Fine, that's fine. You can go over here. I'm not... No. There. I've got a wall of chips now divided between me and you. Do not cross that chip. It's gonna... Okay, it's gonna go the other way. Oh my god. No! Don't mess with my camera, please. Please. Lay down, please. I fed you, didn't I? Oh, I might not have. You know what? That's probably it. That's the plan. That's the plan. Is about halfway through this map, I probably need to feed cat. You know, that's probably it. Guaranteed. No, come on now. You've had your food, right? You wanna lay out outside for like 16 hours and try to eat something that's so stupid. It's just stupid argument from that old guy. You want to get the C1? That's pretty funny. Dang, bro. Yikes. I'm about to say, do not touch that pillar. Man, dang. You know what I put up with you, cat, man? I put up with having to itch my nose and stuff. Sleeping in a bed that's got like grass particles all over it, bro. We gotta give you a bed inside the bed. Like, I don't know how, but we gotta figure it out, because that is definitely my one complaint with the cat right now, is that it puts like fur, and it puts freaking and it puts like leaves in my bed. Leaves. No, please. No! That's so jacked up. Ah, bro. I'm bad. Dog. What? Oh, this freaking song. Is this Chateau? I feel alright. Yeah, that's it. Damn, we're nuts. We're not nuts. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I mean, I haven't played in like 3 days, so I'm definitely trying to get like my full warm up before I get slapped around in ones, which will probably happen. Like, I'm giving myself the best chance to succeed right now, But I already know, like, the only thing that's gonna make me better is getting that experience, most likely. And right now I've taken like 3 days off playing Rocket League, and I'm gonna take more days off playing Rocket League this week too. It ain't getting better, but it's not getting better in terms of playing Rocket League. It is getting better in terms of my money situation, but yeah, it is unfortunate. Like, that's it's interesting. This week's definitely gonna be very interesting in terms of uh like stream schedule and things like that. Like, I'm starting to get towards a I'm thinking about doing a series on YouTube pretty soon. That I'll do on stream, obviously, but it's gonna be a series that I'll probably take a lot of, not time, but calling it quits early every night to actually give myself enough time to do the things I have to do, like upload shorts and get stuff out the door. Like, I still got certain things that I want to do, like have you seen Tarek? His look at Tarek's stream in that panel. I really like that panel. I want to create something like that myself. But for like what I want to do, like my stuff, you know, my socials, my my merch, my coaching, you know what I mean? Like, I want to create a panel thing that looks kind of like Tarek's panel thing, if you've ever seen that. There's some other people that do panels like that too, but Tarek's the guy that, like, his looks the nicest. I was thinking, because Applejack, his X Factor was his ones cadence. Now that everyone runs show matches and mechs are catching up, why I said long ago Genji might struggle. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, he's a ones player, but he doesn't have, he's not a mechanical ones player. He's like me. He's closer in line with someone like me. Even though he talks like I'm some different breed of, like, player, it's like we're actually closer than he might think. He is the pro equivalent of me. He's what I would be if I was a pro player. Like, that's because these players don't interact. They don't want to. Streaming is a second, like, a lot of people, dude. I mean, 90% of people that are this good, they're actually more focused on being a player than they are the interaction with their viewers and building a community, things like that. Like, yeah, it's projection. It's realizing that, like, the way I play the game is actually pretty close to his. Oh, I agree. I agree. Like, realizing that, like, I've been realized the way I play the game is not a pro player's way of playing the game. Like, it's not gonna be what you would define as meta. It's never gonna be meta. It was meta, but it's never gonna be meta again. And so, like, the issue with that is that he'll have to come to terms with, like, the idea that the way he plays the game won't be meta very soon either. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of in the mixture of all the things, I would say, to a degree. Probably, I'm more the grinder personality. Other than that, pretty good. Oh, besides the fact that I freaking, because we got into the conversation about the bank thing with the Waffle House. Other than that, pretty good. We've made some strides on our YouTube content, I feel like, or like the direction of what I'm gonna be uploading very, very soon. That's I found out a direction for myself, which I think I talked about with you, Matt, or Sweaty Taco. So I'll talk about my new direction, by the way, for a second here. Um, so I've got a new direction for my content, or like what I want to do with it, like the whole thing, the whole circle, right? The whole like shorts, YouTube, like the whole thing. So the new direction is definitely ones. I want to move towards a direction where like YouTube, Twitch streaming, and shorts are all intertwined in the same like hour of content, where I can just like have an hour dedicated to, or maybe even a couple, dedicated to just like, okay, here's a game that I want to clip, here's a game that I want to clip. You know what I mean? That's the direction I want to move in. Is like being able to every stream come up with enough games, which definitely ones, come up with enough games to sorry, I'm actually breathing heavy playing this guy. Like literally my heart is in my chest right now. This is crazy. This is actually scary. Holy crap, I'm about to have a panic attack over here. Playing freaking fast. That's crazy. That just tells you the inexperience I have right now playing players right now. But anyway, so I want to get to a point where like every stream we're having content, where we're being able to come up with YouTube, and I'm not breathing enough. That's what it is, by the way. I'm not doing my like normal breathing because I'm trying to talk, but where we're able to have like YouTube videos, shorts, like all that stuff come out, that, and it's all like cross promotion. It's all like cross promotion with each other. You see what I'm saying? So the shorts, the videos, the Twitch streams, they all cross promote everything. You see what I'm saying? Everything's just a cross promotion with each other. That's the point I want to get to. Where it's like everything is actually just a connection, like all connected. It's all just like different ways of doing it, but it's the same content. It takes the load off of me, but it also like gives me enough content all the time to have like all of it be circulating fast enough. Oh, you have to breathe, bro. If your breathing's not consistent, if you're holding in your breath or breathing faster, oh, absolutely. That is such an important part of playing the game. If those things are failing, like, and you're getting nervous, like, you're only nervous, like, people only start getting nervous whenever they don't like breathe properly most of the time. Like, because like everything should be consistent. It's all about consistency, right? So, so like, what's it called? If your breathing is not consistent, then your play is not consistent. It means that you hold value on some touches more than others, which shouldn't be the case. It should always be the same kind of level of consistency on every single touch. Rip. Yep. Sure. I did. That is clean. Clean. Does that actually describe Waffle Houses? Does that describe any Waffle Houses? I've never actually seen a Waffle House that is, in an essence, clean. No. Waffle House is supposed to be dingy, 100%. Well, I mean, doesn't it say it? Yikes. I feel like I held up really well, and then it's just like all of a sudden I just freaking failed. I think I tried to get way too aggressive. I played it like really, I feel like I was playing really, really well. And then it was just like out of nowhere, it all fell apart. Or like, I don't even think it was me. I think it was half me, half fast. Like, half fast just not playing good. And now it's like, yeah. There we go. There we go. Well, again, there's no, like, there's no such thing as a clean Waffle House. That's my thing. Like, it's all hypothetical. I've never seen one that is. You know what I'm saying? Are you saying you saw a dirty one and she's like, why are they so dirty? Why isn't there a clean one? And you're like, you don't want that. You see what I'm saying? Like, what was it? What was the conversation? You know? By the way, it didn't even look like he got that flip reset, and I guess he did. Like, that's actually crazy. It did not look like he got that flip reset at all. But okay. That's kind of wild. Just did not look like he got it at all. Like, that one looks like he got it. That one doesn't. He probably didn't. Meh. Yeah, I know. Meh. I know. I need to feed you, bro. Because you're going to be all over my freaking lap or something. If I don't. I know. I know. I know. I don't. Don't. I can't stop her. I can't stop her. I literally can't stop her. Like, it actually sucks. I'm telling you, we just need, like, we need boundaries. I need a location to put her that's not this room sometimes, because it actually sucks. I can't play like this. Putting weight on my arms. Why? Get off my freaking lap. Take this L to fast real quick. Alright. 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 Like, I just can't play like that. It's so annoying. And it's only gonna get worse. I need to, like... The more I let her on my lap, the more it only gets worse. I don't freaking know. Like... It just, like, she needs to not be in my room. That's the best way I could just gonna describe it. Like... It sucks. Can't go live now. What did you just freaking tell me? There we go. Oh, so live studio is just like, sometimes you can't, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Like, what? Makes no freaking sense. Stupid garbage. Live studio, like what? Swear. Next level bad, always. It's always coming up with some new freaking way to like change the wheel and like to be worse. Like how is that possible? Every update fixes one thing and then breaks another too. Like by the way, I think they've officially, which I think they already did. They actually fixed the what's the word here? They actually fixed the audio. Like they truly did. Like at some point I was like, yes, the TikTok audio is incredible. It's never gonna break again. And then they updated again and then it broke again. And now this one fixed the audio, but who's to say like it's fixed it in a better state than it ever was? Who's to say the next update doesn't just break it again? Like the constant state of changing TikTok Live Studio is actually irritating the crap out of me. You know. Alright. By the way, I need to turn on the fan. Also, that wasn't fun to see me get slapped up like that. There. I was sad. Especially when for a whole minute and a half it was 0-0. Like, so he scored, 9 in 3 minutes and a half. That's crazy. Not counting the other two. All right. I'm telling you, man, I've got to get better at blocking a double, triple flip reset because that's what Fast did pretty much consistently the whole entire game. Fast is officially the next pro player up and coming, in my genuine opinion. Like in my genuine opinion, I would say, okay, you list like who is up next, like who's up next, right? Who's gonna take us a pro spot? Fast is number 1 on that list. I think Scribbles? No, there's probably someone else that I'm just forgetting right now. Am I? Yeah, probably Scribbles second. Is Lunar Brawler doing anything? I forget. Which one of those guys quit, or did they both quit and then they came back? Like both of them came back. Don't do it, please. Do not do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. Like, what do you want? You want to go outside? I'm trying to understand. What do you want? I just don't know. What do you want? You want to go outside? Like, I don't know. Also, Mom threw out a good option or thing that could happen. He's like, well, I mean, remember, he called her ruined, bro. Like, he called her ruined. Like, is he gonna like do something to the cat, like give it away or something like that? Would be crazy. He's on the mentality of if I can't have her, no one can. Like, I'm like, oh god, no, stop. Who quit? Fear of missing out. Not fear of missing out. Finding out that you're only really good at this thing. Like, you're better at this thing than you are at anything else. That's at least my genuine opinion of why I came back for a little bit. Like, why I did the same thing, kind of. Oh, here's another one that was gone for, like, a year and then came back. Yeah, no, I blocked her. I blocked her, and she's not. She's just trying to freaking. She's trying to get on the side of competitive players, because that's a big market of Rocket League. People that watch Twitch are competitive players. Bro, get away! Like get away! Like I'm serious. I don't know what to tell you right now. You really like, I'm serious, you really want to go outside with him? Like, you really want to go outside to that old man? Like, I guess so. I guess you do, because, like, you're going to make it difficult for me to keep you here, like, with this whole walking on my screen. Yep, here you go again, like. For what? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? You want to go? Where? Where? Huh? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Explain. Because you got food, you got water, where do you want to go? She wants to go on my lap. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's the one thing. It's the one thing she wants right now that I won't give. That's what it is. She's looking at me and meowing, not meowing in general. Yeah, eat the food you have been given. Like, has she slid in your DMs? She's not sliding in any DMs. She's just making stupid freaking Twitter posts. Wait, sorry, yo, appreciate it, Caleb. No, she's not sliding in anybody's DMs. There's no action. It's just talk. See what I'm saying? There's no action with that. It's just talk. It's marketing genius. You see what I'm saying? It's marketing genius. I guess. I see right through it, and it's freaking disgusting, but... And I hope the way she acts, like, nobody in the content scene wants, like, to be around her. Because right now, it's just, like, say the most shocking thing possible and pull viewers. That's what's going on right now. You know. It's just weird, bro. It's the exact kind of mentality, it's the exact kind of stuff, wild, like, speech that will work, and she'll probably have, like, 300 viewers in the next, like, 2 months, but, you know what I mean? She's gonna go up by, like, 10 times, 5 times her viewer count in the next 2 months. Acting like that. Just trying to pull in as many thirsty males as possible, like, you know. It's just stupid. Wait, was she? Wait, dang, really? I didn't actually know that she did it. She went that far. I blocked her the second time I saw something like that. I was like, nope. And by the way, I only have, like, probably 5 people blocked, so just so we're clear on, like, the level of annoyed I was with that. So, you know. That's my thing. And no, again, she's trying to put her name in any conversation with any, like, that's all it is, bro. It's marketing. To me, it's annoying as crap, but it is marketing. It's putting her, it's forcing her name in the conversation, like, you know what I mean? It's great. It's great if you wanna, if you have no shame. It's great if you have no shame and you don't care about what people think about you, which, like, you know, I guess that's kind of like a part of being a content creator, right? You shouldn't care, but clearly you do, because that kind of stuff is only done because she wants people to view her. So, like, people always say, like, oh, do whatever you want. It's like, yeah, but then that kind of, that, wait, did I say what a save? Wait, what? Bro, I literally, like, I slid my finger down and apparently clicked, like, 2 freaking buttons. Like, what? Making no sense. Yeah. No, I said something. I said what a save, but I was just sliding my freaking finger down. I didn't even see it. Did you guys even see it happen? Like, I didn't even see it happen. Then I looked up and I'm like, oh, it says what a save. Like that. Alright, what the heck? Did not mean to do that. Who is he talking about? Some random person, on Twitter. Some random person that says they want to, like, have SSL players' babies or something. Yo, the latest set. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. She's just, whenever people have, like, announcements that they're single and whatnot, she slides her way into those Twitter conversations and is like, oh, you know, have me, have my, date me. Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. You know? It's just dumb. Yo, Mason, appreciate the follow, man. It's just a really stupid thing right now. Did he say anything back? No, he didn't. But that's because I couldn't see what he said back because I realized that I had my, I had quick chat on to where I could send quick chat to him, but I had it to where he couldn't say anything to me. Like, it was just quick chat. And so I had to freaking go in and tell him, like, in regular chat that I didn't mean to say that. No, she doesn't. No, she needs to be the head of a company because she understands marketing. That's the problem, right? The issue is that actually that's championed. That's not seen as weird by most people. Oh, is that a triple flip reset? Holy crap, that was a triple flip reset, guys. That's the first time I've ever hit a triple, I think, in my life. Like, no joke. Like, in any way, shape, or form. That was freaking insane. Like... Oh, really? Interesting. So apparently, TikTok, someone's saying on Twitch right now that she regularly goes to the hospital for psych ward, like mental ward. So you think she's like, you think she's like the Minx of the Rocket League community? Dude, do you know about just the Minx? Holy, I've been looking down the rabbit hole of just the Minx, and I'm like, Jesus, yeah, she is like. The truth is, again, that was championed, like it was clear that was obviously the case forever, like that she was like obnoxious and probably had something like an addiction to something, like I'm not gonna lie, like that type of what's the word? That type of mentality and personality is like championed as streamers. It's interesting. It's really interesting. Because I mean, again, because it just removes people's spots. Like, it removes well-intentioned people, regular, normal human beings. It removes their spots to give people like that your viewership. You see what I'm saying? Because there's only so many spots, right? There's only so much time people can spend a day looking at any kind of content. Like, giving it to people that are genuinely mentally not well, like, I can't stand. Said the same thing with AI. I said the exact same thing with AI. Like, AI, I have no issue with AI, but I have an issue of AI taking real human beings, like, spots. In something where there is a limited amount of spots. Took your jobs! Okay. I know where we're going. Did he take your job? No, facts. Facts. When's the last time you checked your rank? A couple of games ago, probably, I think. A couple of games ago. I don't know. Hey, now don't say that. Oh my, 'cause that would mean me too. That put me in the conversation. Behavior. You're right. Behavior, not that they are. That's right. Clarify, Karen. Are people trying to be girls? Hey yo, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's controversial. I'm sorry. That's controversial. That's actually fair. It's more 50-50 with guys, where it's like it actually can be the best thing for it to ever happen. You know what I mean? Because then you got way more drive to like make something out of yourself. Like you don't have to live in the shadow of anything. It's just you, like your. Guys are on the other spectrum of that. Like, as in, it's the mother, it's not the father. I think. It's more they're the opposite side of that. Just reverse the roles. Jungle. Oh my god, the fact that he went for the demo on me, even though he definitely could have just scored the ball, that was huge. Huge. No, I didn't say successful, I meant having problems. Like, the whole, like, mentally. I didn't say successful or not. I'm not referring to successfulness, usually. Like, because again, these women are in a sense successful. They make a lot of money. You know. Wait, what? Did I just miss? Oh, okay. Thankfully. Yo, what's up? Just FB. How you doing, man? Nothing much on me. Just chilling, trying to play some ones. Interesting. Okay, interesting argument. Okay. Well, here's the deal. Here's the counterpoint. There is a skill in that. Regardless of what you think, there is a skill in that. So like, you have to be likable enough. Like, I understand, like, some guys, it's like they just want looks and that's it. But there is a level to it. Like, there is something you have to be willing to do. Like, to compromise and things like that. Maybe you don't want to, but you compromise, right? It's kind of like content. It's kind of like content creation or like artistry in a way. It's weird. It's weird because it's kind of like artistry. It's like artistry, like, you actually might have to be a sellout or like you might have to make compromises on how your sound is. Or like what direction you're moving your sound into. Something that's less appealing to, again, a lot of people. Or sorry, less appealing to, like, I guess, less people. Like the minority, right? To appease the majority. It's interesting because technically you could say artistry is kind of that, in a way. Like doing things with your sound or with your art that a minority would absolutely despise, but the majority actually praises. Okay, so we're saying, yeah, but we're saying, so what I'm talking about is, like he said he doesn't see over OnlyFans models as like successful or like they're the same, like, isn't he doesn't see them like as, like successful or like having any kind of like brain or like smarts like business wise. Like that's what I'm gathering. That's what I'm gathering. It's like you're saying I see it as the same as like someone that married an athlete and gets support, like baby support. I'm like, yeah, but there is a skill in that, low key. Like there's a skill in that, regardless of what you think. Like there is some kind of skill in that. It's interesting. You gotta be in the right place. You got to like, especially if you're an influencer, you got to establish like it's interesting. It's wild to think that, but it's true. Like there is a level of freaking skill that comes with that, or and again compromises and maybe not what you want to do, but you do it because you know it'll succeed. Like, cause like okay, it's like I mean it's like me getting the job that my father figure wants me to get. It's like yes, I'm making more money. Yes, it's something that will make me more successful in what everyone's mindset of what successful is, right? But in my idea of success, like because everyone has their own different ideas of what success is. In my idea of success, that actually is a defeat. I lost. I actually lost. I compromised. I actually lost. Uh, Even though in most people's eyes they'll view me as more successful. It's interesting. Like fair, but I mean, you can say the same thing about athletes. Some athletes, that's not everyone. You're doing like a, to be fair, you're having like a, that's a assumption or like almost a stereotype, right? It's like, okay, well, you look at some athletes. Some athletes go broke for putting way too much money into like things that depreciate. Like with anybody that's rich, you can have people do that. So that's like, that might be the people that are shown, but I'm telling you right now, like you have people that are multimillionaires and then are homeless in a couple years. Like that's a broad assumption, I guess, to make about the entire industry. When I know there's poster childs in something like even sports or like something that's very high level money. Um. Oh well, they're quote unquote. Well, let's be very clear. They're quote unquote financial advisors can also be just their friends and stuff that came up with them in high school. There's no freaking guarantee on any of that. Like again, go watch Tyler Hero. Go watch the Tyler Hero video. I'm serious. You think like that means anything having a quote unquote financial advisor? Like that's just a person. Like watch Spencer Cornelia, I think that's his name. He talks about finances and stuff like that. He talked about Tyler Hero and what he did with like his first paycheck. Like his first paycheck was like $2 million or something. Like his first like year paycheck was $2 million. Bro, he spent like a mill of it. He spent like a whole mill of it on like freaking worthless crap. Like for the most part. Like, so, and even though he mentioned like I have a financial advisor that he set me up for long-term success, but like it all sound as buzzwords, it sounds good, but like you actually find out like what he does with the money, and it's like, yeah, guess what, like your financial advisor is freaking stupid, like then, or you didn't listen to him, one or the other, like 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 saying a financial advisor is just a buzzword. It gives the idea that you know what you're doing. Oh, I hired a financial advisor. Oh, well, surely he must know. He must know what he's doing. And then you find out like what he's doing with the money, and it's like somebody like let you go hog wild, or like you're not listening to him, like because he actually broke down. So Tyler Hero actually broke down like where the $1 million went, and bro, it is atrocious. Like it's like a big chain. It's a good house. Or no, sorry, it's not a house. It's like 4 cars, 5 cars. like Range Rovers, and I'm like, bro, like, your guy don't know what he's talking about. He said, I think he said like he spent like 60K on clothes. I'm not even joking. I think he said like he spent 60K on clothes. It's like, what? Bro. You see, like, yeah, he has a financial advisor in air quotes, but I don't know. Like, doesn't give me too much confidence. Damn. That's actually kind of fact. You'd be able to live for the rest of your life, eh? 365. They'll say you eat 3 hot dogs a day. That's 1,000 every year. That's 1,000 every year. Oh yeah, I mean honestly, you could buy 100K hot dogs, and then I would say like, you know, a lot of gallons of like water or milk or something, and then you'd probably have the food for the rest of your life. To be fair, hot dogs are not $1, but you know. You're not gonna be unhungry for the rest of your life. But then you need like the storage. But then you need to buy the storage place to store all these hot dogs, so that they don't. What's the word? So they don't get like old or moldy or whatever. So we gotta think about like the deep freezer. The deep freezer cost. The storage cost. You know, the rent of it. So you gotta contemplate all those things. But I think if you only spend about for 100,000 hot dogs, 100,000 hot dogs, then yeah. That is kind of wild to think about. If you had a hot dog every single like day of your life, and that's like, again, we're talking like your life is 100 years. It's probably not, right? It's gonna be like 60 from where you're at right now, most likely. It's kind of wild to think you'd only eat 60,000 hot dogs. That is insane to think about. Or just about. That's wild. That doesn't sound like a lot. It's insane to think about. Just life, man. Like, that's wild. Man, I don't know what to do. I just go for a demo there? I don't really know. That was a really good shot. Thankfully, we didn't get beat by it. Also, he grabbed corner boost? That's kind of wild. Okay, now we're now officially focused up. Bah! Telling you, we're officially focused up now. No, not a million. No way. I'm actually curious though now that you say that. Well, you need the buns, right? You're not just gonna eat the hot dog. Do you want condiments with it? Surely you can get condiments for free though from like a place like Chick-fil-A, but oh god. Like, you gotta think about it, like, so also you're gonna have to buy the buns. I think it's like $2 for 8. Oh, just a hot dog. Okay, just a hot dog. Do you want any condiments? Like, eventually you're gonna think eating that many hot dogs can be kind of bad. That is actually insane. I don't even know how, like the science behind a play like that. And yet he did it without even thinking about it. What? I genuinely want to know the science behind a play like that. Alright, good. About to say, it's going to be jacked up if he can somehow turn that into my net. I would be really sad. No! Oh, that's good. That is a really good play. Holy. What's my issue here? Do I turn the wrong way? No, he just does it faster. I don't know. He just does it faster. Or maybe I don't know. Probably like the reaction time, I guess. I think just did a better turn. Really. My only explanation. Also, here he comes. Bro, his speed is so wild, man. Look at that, bro. Look at that, man. He just drives around. He can actually just speed me to pretty much every single ball. It's kind of insane to think about. Messed up a half flip. Let's go, our speed flip. There we go. Got him. I actually tried that on purpose, but just gonna say it. Well, I can't hear you. If I had to hear about an old man again, trust me, we're not gonna hear about an old man again. Like, I'm getting sick of it. Yeah, I know, I smell it, but give me a second here. I can't hear you. Jeez. Let's go. Okay, thank. Just, I don't know where you want to set it. If you want to set it here or what exactly. Just set it down. I will bring it out. I will bring it out of here. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh my god! No, man, that's so unfortunate. Okay, hold up. Let me get up. Let me sit up. That was kind of wild. Also, he's got the boost and everything to keep going. That's so insane. Uh-oh. Wait, is that just in? No. That's so wild. GG. That is so unfortunate, man. That actually sucks. I don't feel bad, though. Hey, I mean, keeping it within 1 against freaking Fast, I don't feel bad at all. What's that man currently sitting at? Mast. Oh, he down. He sucked now. Man was literally sitting in top 20, by the way. Ramen's. See, look at Ramen, bro. Look at Ramen. I'm telling you, man. That guy. I mean, sorry, Roman. Look at Roman over here. Inspiring. I'm telling you, man. That guy. That guy is up there, bro. I guarantee you, he is up there. In terms of skill. He's wild. Okay, he's 1492. Okay. I don't feel too bad about that, then. What an inspiration. I mean, it was like top 20. Like, about a week ago, maybe. I mean, look, a close game with Fast, man. Can't ask for anything better, I guess. It's a far cry from 11 to 3 like the game before, so, you know. There's a way to look at it and be like, hey, pretty happy with the result here. I'm really happy. To be fair, I'm really happy with the result. I think that's the closest freaking game I've had with someone of any kind of note in a long time. Probably, I don't even know. Probably like a couple days now. 4 or 5 days. So, Good stuff. Finally pulling it back in terms of how good we are. Okay. Oxygen Tristan here. By the way, I got a question here. How did Tristan blow up so hard? Like in terms of viewership and everything? Isn't he sitting at like 200 consistent now? How did that happen? Was he always like that before he actually was out of being a pro player or anything? So that's what I'm trying to remember. I'm like, I feel like as a pro player he had like 20, 30 viewers. Like, what happened after the pro career that got him to that point? Or do you think it was like, or do you think it was a level of like prestige? Although I don't believe any of that. I don't believe the idea that like a pro player that has been streaming for 20, 30 viewers can quit being a pro player and then actually gain viewership because of like past achievements. Like, there's a difference. There's people like Turbo that never streams, and if he was to stream, he'd pull like 1,000. But someone that's actually been streaming, that actually was streaming consistently when they were a pro player, you know, and then like know about what the numbers were. I think it was like 20, 30, but I could be low key just wrong. I could be just wrong, but I feel like maybe it was 50. Maybe it was like 50 or 60, and now it's at like 200. And I could be wrong. What's really interesting to see is Tristan in ones, by the way, because Tristan doesn't actually play ones, really. Like, he's really good right now. Like, dude, this guy's giving it to me right now, even though it's 1-1. This guy's making good plays consistently. But I don't think this guy plays much ones. Did you actually do the math on how much space a million hot dogs takes up? Again, you keep factoring in a million hot dogs. Hot dogs are not $1 unless I'm well, oh wait. Are you getting like you're not getting, okay. You're getting like, you know, store brand, like 8 in a pack. Is that, yeah, it's like, what are they, like cents then? I don't actually know. I haven't bought hot dogs in so long. How much are hot dogs right now? Like, if you were to get like an 8-pack of hot dogs, let's say like more of a premium version of them, like a big, like the Franks or whatever. What are you talking about here? They can't be $8. They're definitely less. Yeah. Okay, so a million hot dogs is actually more like $500,000, really. Yeah. So yeah, you do have enough money to just like, to also get the gallon of tea. What? How are you not dead? Huh? Explain that. I hit the guy. I don't know, Nick Worlds. He just disappeared. Nothing. I don't like Octane. I actually should have shot that way better. Yeah. Oh yeah, what's your favorite drink, Matt? What's your favorite drink? Like, if you had, like, if you could get just any drink right now. Oh, man. Yikes. That was actually so fast, by the way. He was so fast. Tristan is got those mechanics. Holy. Is he coming back to the pro scene, man? Because this guy actually just hits that exact touch every single time. More consistent than anyone else I see hitting that kind of touch. Bang. 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 Oh my god. Okay. I'll go through the math. A hot dog is 15.25 centimeters long. Hold up. Man is constantly doing that. Getting that flip reset is like an invitation to get back down to the ground no matter when you want, basically. And then just like carry it from there. It's like dribbling the ball, actually, when you think about it. It's like dribbling the ball when you think about it, because it's like, he gets it really, really close to my freaking, you know? I'm about to say, bro, if this guy pulls up with freaking 0 boost on me, I'm gonna cry. I am literally gonna cry if this guy pulls up with 0 freaking boost. Anyway, so I'll go through the math. The hot dog is 15.24 centimeters long. When you find its cross-sectional area, which is 4.90625, then you multiply them together to get a cubic centimeter volume of a hot dog, 74.77123 centimeters 3. Then multiply by 1,000,000 and convert it from centimeter 3 to meters cubic. There you go. That was actually great. That was really good for us, actually. Not touching that in the net. Genuinely. Let's go. Let's go. Arizona tea. What's your favorite Arizona tea? Just regular sweet tea from Arizona? Nah, bro. The regular bluish colored can, I think it's green tea. Gotcha. I'm more into peach tea. I really like snowberry. I really like the snowberry peach tea, which is a blue can as well. With a white, is it? Yeah, I think it's called snowberry, and then the berry is like white. Very good. Like, it's pretty good. Peach tea. Okay, okay. Have you had Publix peach tea or peach tea? By the way, I said peach tea, not peach, just so we're clear. But are you saying like I don't know if you thought I said peach, but I was trying to say peace. But I do like peach tea as well. My favorite tea might be, again, I think it's raspberry tea from Publix. Raspberry tea from Publix is just so good. I actually got some raspberry tea from Fused. I thought it was pretty solid too. So raspberry tea might just be like the best, just in general. I like the most. I don't even eat I've never really liked raspberry, I don't think, but no Publix in Maryland. Ah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, I think that's a southern thing, southeast thing. Very heavy in like here and Mississippi, you know, Georgia. Oh, that's sad. What? Okay, I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. But hey, I'm not gonna lie though, at least like I committed to it, you know what I'm saying? At least I didn't get scared. At least if it was a bad play, at least I committed to it. That is something that I wasn't doing a couple days ago. I was hesitant to do anything really. So, I'll actually take a non-hesitant play that's bad versus a very hesitant play on if it's good or bad. Jeez. Reveal is really touching the ball right now. He is really touching the ball with like no boost too. But I don't know how to do a freaking pre-flip apparently. Wow, bro, I cannot get this guy on defense right now. Crazy. I think he'll bump me if I go. Oh, bad. Yeah, bad. Really bad by flipping forward again. Yeah. Publix is great, man. And the vibe of being in Publix is really nice, too. Something I hate the vibe of being in is Lowe's or, like, Home Depot. Hate Home Depot, hate Lowe's. Okay, I've always said, like, I get actual, like, existential crisis inside of Home Depot and Lowe's. For real. It's because, I really don't know. I'm pretty sure it's because, oh my god, man. Why? Come on. Let me score a goal on this guy. Dang. It's because, and I've got this hair on my face that's freaking the crap out of me right now. Okay, so, what I was gonna say is, dang. Okay, let me focus up on actually trying to score. Apparently I can't do both right now. Okay, good. It feels like time freezes and like I get locked off from the world when I'm in Lowe's or Home Depot. I've gotten way better at it, but yeah, any more than like 30 minutes in those places and I absolutely can't do it. It feels so lonely. It feels like, I will say one thing that's gotten better about being in Lowe's is that they have way more workers now for some reason. I don't know if this is actually just a reason for that. but the reason for that. But like they have way more workers. Like bro, I literally felt like VIP in there. Like we had 4 workers show us where something was. Like no joke. We had 4 people follow us, kind of like the exact like line of like what security would do. Like 2 people and all the corners and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty funny actually. Can I score like a single ball right now? Can I actually score the ball? I mean, it's unfortunate. We lost just because I can't freaking score a goal, apparently. Had like at least 2 options to score balls, and it's like, nope. Yeah, if I could actually keep up, it would not even be that bad, but I can't say. Um. Then he's got more. Apparently he doesn't have more. He just faked it. All right, good stuff. Love to see it. Oh, good. Awesome. Got hair all over. All over. My fingers. Mm. Guy's a defensive demon. I won't deny that. But at the same time, I also like literally choked 2 goals in a row. It should at least be 4-2. But bad offensive performance from me. Really bad. Huge. All right. No more L. No more L, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, what are we sitting at right now? Holy, we lost more. Okay. Lost more than we gained by like 2 points. It's because we keep playing people that aren't even at the MMR. But then at the same time, you need to tell yourself, okay, well, if we're playing people that are under the MMR, we need to be freaking winning those games. Way more than 50-50, like. Because right now, that's what's going on, 50-50. Win like 2-3 games in a row. Like 2 games in a row, hopefully 3 would be nice. But I don't feel like super off right now. Yo, Ian, appreciate the follow, man. It's just inconsistency now. Like, it's not so much that I have no ability to do well. It's just that the ability is from game to game. And I'm pretty sure that has everything to do with the fact that I'm focusing on, like, talking about random stuff here and there. And then I can't, like, focus. And then I'm having a worse time focusing, like, the last, like, week or 2. Mainly just because I've got so many things in the back of my mind to think about doing. Like, things that I feel are unfinished that I know I have on my docket. That's what's really going on. And, like, I got so many things that are like this guy with the cat. I mean, this freaking old guy. He's been on my mind for a while here. You know that whole thing where it's like you take a shower and you're thinking of all the things you could have said, like as comebacks? That's like what I've been doing for the last like 24 hours, I would say. Is like, oh, you know, I'm gonna tell him. Oh, can't wait until I see him again. I'm gonna tell him blank, 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 blank. It's like stressing me out a little bit. How much money would need to be paid for you to stop playing Merc forever? I like how you say 2K. 2K is way too little. I would take to stop playing Merc forever. 50K to 100K. No, I can't. Rank top 100, Ethan. Oh, easily 50K. Because you're talking about, the problem is you're talking about getting rid of my whole brand. So I would need to be financed for like a whole year. Probably 50. Maybe 30 is the low end of that. No, because you're talking about getting rid of the brand. The car is not just a random car that we play. It is the brand. You're talking about taking away my individuality. How much to uninstall? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, to get rid of RL entirely, 100 to 200k at least. Like, let's just say, like, we've like completely, like, weren't gonna play Rocket League from here on out. Oh, definitely like 100k to a 200k probably. No. If we're talking about never touching RL again, definitely 100 to 200. Yo, what's up, Seth Games? That's what I would say. Because then, like, okay, so let's say, like, today I stop playing RL. I would definitely, like, especially if I had that money, I'd probably wind up switching to Fall Guys or Fortnite or something. Oh, well, to uninstall it, like, to uninstall it and then reinstall it, yeah, probably a crisp 20. I agree. Like, if we're just saying to uninstall it, like, whenever I think uninstall, I don't think, like, uninstall as in, like, oh, I'm gonna reinstall it tomorrow or something. We're talking uninstall, like, I would not play the game again. You know what I'm saying? Oh, to uninstall it, to quote-unquote, like a lot of people do, they say, I'm gonna uninstall the game just for them to, like, reinstall it. Because I can reinstall it in, like, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And get all my settings back in, like, 15 minutes, so. Yeah, probably for a crisp $20. I agree. Something like that. How long to load into a game? It just depends. Just depends on the day. It depends on how many people are queuing. Sometimes it can be minutes, sometimes it can be tens of minutes. It just depends. There's no, like, exact time. And you definitely can't trust what it's telling me. Like, estimated time, 2 minutes? That's, I don't know what they grabbed that off of. Like, I don't know why they think that's a good, thing. Yeah, I'm queuing ones right now. 2 minutes is definitely an understatement. Like, I think, for real though, no joke, I would say, favorite Pringles flavor? Ooh, I want to say pizza, right? I actually really like the pizza flavor. But I'm sure there's like your barbecue, like spicy barbecue is probably really up there. That's what I would say. Yeah, barbecue, like spicy barbecue. I'm sure there's a spicy barbecue flavor for Pringles. Like, that's the thing. I've never had all the Pringles flavors. I'm sure there's actually some better ones than I'm talking about, but that's the ones I've had. All right. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna take this game and then I'll play with you out there. Also, we're gonna play with Yogurt staying out there. This 1v1, for sure. Yikes. Should have dropped it down to the ground instead of hitting it as hard as I could. Threes are like just toy. What? Toy. Yeah, just toy. No, I'm saying like, oh, yikes. No, I'm saying we'll just play our 1v1 and then after, I'll go play with Yogurt. Dyslexia. Yeah, I'm like, what? Holy crap. I guess my kickoff really only works if they hit it first, which means like they found out that if they just don't touch it, then maybe that's, I actually haven't noticed that. Maybe that's definitely the problem with my kickoff. Is like, if no one touches it, I'm actually screwed. I need to figure out a better like way of doing it, because it feels like it does actually, now that I'm noticing. Yeah, my kickoff definitely works in the way of they have to touch it first. Jeez. Free low. That's, everyone's got it. Everyone's got it in their arsenal now. It's like official. Like, they've just got it all in their bag now. It's like, what do you do? Well, that's not good. Yikes. I wanted the boost, but... What? This is weird. Yikes. It's not in! Jesus! Oh my god, this is so sad. This is actually one of the saddest things I've ever seen, bro. Me not hitting that in the net is... Jeez. We had just little issues, for sure. I mean... It's an issue of like, when I have open nuts, you gotta freaking hit them. If you're gonna play, if I'm gonna play this freaking passive, I gotta freaking score. Win. Yeah. I can't see him. He probably. Oh, I'm actually shocked he didn't go up the goalpost like a squishy save. That's true. Ugh. Not hard enough. Like, jeez, if that's just guaranteed, I don't know. If that's just guaranteed to everybody, I don't know. I mean, we're at a point, man. I'm at a point where it's like... Everything's just guaranteed for these people. See, even whenever I push him, like, he just gets a 50, and then now what? It's like, yeah, I can push him and then go get a 50, and then, like, who's coming off that? I don't want a 50 either. I'd love to not 50. But it seems like that's the only option. You 50 with him, and you hope, you pray. But then you come down to the same issue of, like, okay, well, I just hope and pray that he doesn't hit it, you know? You know, it's the whole conversation of, like, do you hope and pray, or do you go out there and... Because, like, I can hope and pray that he doesn't know how to do this. But it seems like he does, no matter what. Mm. Mm. Awesome. Mm. Still supersonic, and I can't stop him. Jesus, now we're just chilling. Yep. Now he'll just take it back. Yeah. Smartest way to do it. And you'll get that flip reset. Yep, and now it's a 50. Yeah, I don't know. That was not it. That play right there. Boom, boom, boom. Hmm. What are you doing? I've got my, what's the word here? My upset mentality right now. Like, I don't want to go play with Yogurt. I actually want to just win one's games and not get freaking torn up in games. But the one thing I am is not a freaking quitter, like, or a tuck my tail between my legs and be like, ah, well. It's like, oh, well, they're just better. And just stop playing that. Well, that's good. It makes sense. I mean, I do that to Bill. I'm a big reason as to why I have to play. Half the people in my chat don't have a good sleep schedule. Cause like, well, what are you doing? What do you stay up and watch? My sleep schedule normalizes when I don't stream. By the way, streaming is also the reason why I don't have a big sleep schedule. Whenever I'm not, my sleep schedule actually kind of levels out. Eventually, actually, it hasn't because I had to stay up until midnight. No, because then I'll just push myself to those anyway. That's what you don't realize. Like, I push myself to those times regardless of when I stream. That's all it really comes down to. It's not because... That's just what time I choose to get off, is 3, 4 a.m. It's not different because I pick a different time. It would just turn into a 12-hour stream to get to that point. I stop at that time. You wanna know the biggest reason why I stop at that time is because I can't get games at that time. That's like the biggest reason, and chat dies at that time. Like, I realized that that's also the time that everyone dies themselves, so it's like... It's not a time issue. It's always just like, okay, am I getting no interaction? Is there no games to play? Alright. I'm not gonna play no more. Like, if you sign me up for, like, bro, if you sign me up to, like, play, like, something like Atomic Heart, like, bro, I was up until 10 a.m. playing Atomic Heart. Because, you know, the time doesn't change if I'm playing or not. Or, like, Star Wars, the Lego Star Wars, like, I'll stay up until freaking 10 a.m. to do that. like because it doesn't. It's whenever I feel the most tired, like, and that's when I feel the most tired. It doesn't matter when. Did you say your viewers die? I don't think so. I mean, I guess I did. Yeah. I said my viewers die, like as in my viewers, like it goes lower. You know, whenever you say like someone's channel dies, it's like it's the same concept. I'm saying like they stop talking, they go to sleep. You know, they go to sleep, they stop talking, they're less interactive. So, or like your big contributors, someone like Matt, right? It's like Matt like dies off because like he's been typing for 7 hours. You know, here and there. Yeah. I say die. I say die in a in that kind of sense, like when I say someone's channel dies. Oh, that's a good question. No, it's definitely a top hat. No, it's a top hat, bro. You know this. Yep, top hat. Freaking hair. What? Well, what hat do you like? You said 99% of hats. What's the 1% of hats you do like? Is it the pale hat? You like the pale hat? Now, is a top hat considered a hat? I'm sorry, beanie. Is a beanie considered a hat? That's what I was gonna say. What are those? I know what those are. I think that we have those on my merch store. Like, as in, like, I haven't had a hat made with it, but I think there is options to make hats like that, by the way. I know we actually do have an option to have a dad hat, but I've never understood what that meant. But I've seen it. Maybe that's what I have actually. I don't know. I have to check. Yeah, I think I do. I think I have one of those. I think in my store I have one of those. Safu. Like a smaller hat, yeah. Well, have you ever seen a, okay, well here's the question, right? So you say hats are too big. Have you ever seen an Irish cap? You ever seen a cap? Like the Irish cap where it's like a slight, it's like a golfer's cap kind of. It looks really clean. I have one. It's really nice. he got it. He got one. All right. Hacks wins. 1 goal, Hacks wins. Dang. I tried my hardest to win. Where is he? Where the heck is Yogurt's name, bro? Did he really hop off? I think he hopped off. Yeah, he did. He hopped off. That's actually funny. Yeah. Really? He literally hopped off after... Oh wait, no, he unfriended me. No or yeah? I'm unclear, bro. I don't think so. I don't think he would do that. Or if it's not just funny. Well, that was the last straw. That me playing with freaking Hacks was the last straw. That tells you what I get. It's actually funny. Did Yogurt hop off? Can someone check his stream? I would like to know if he's still playing Rocket League. He like unfriended me or something. That's what I get. You're not live. Oh, okay. Then I guess I don't feel too bad about like not accepting it because it probably wouldn't have been for very long. It would have been like 1, maybe 2 games. Already like disconnected. Maybe his internet went out. Maybe. Yo, the real T-Jar? Appreciate the follow, man. I don't know what that name is, but... Well, he said he would score a goal. He didn't say he'd win against everyone here. He said he'd score a goal on anyone here. Which might be right if Roman isn't here. If Roman's here, then he's not scoring a goal on anyone here. I would have to check, you know, I'd have to be guaranteed. We'd have to be guaranteed looking at the user list. You listen to Toro Y Moy? Love Toro Y Moy. Moy. I love Toro. He's like literally one of my favorite, he's like one of my favorite artists. His last album I am not a huge fan of. So I don't have like a lot of like recent stuff from him, but a lot of his old stuff is very good. Like Pleasure, is that what it's called? No. New House. The freaking one, the one, you know, the old one, the freaking black and white with like color in the middle. It's like a picture frame kind of. I love that one. Actually, I have the instrumental version of it because there's an instrumental version out. It's very cool. So many details on it. Isn't that like an old? Oh yeah, that's one of his old songs. Is So Many Details. I think that's what it's called, yeah. No, what's it called? His new album. No, well, his new album I don't like. It's called The Last Mahal, I think, or it's Mahal or something. It's called like Mahal, I'm pretty sure, and I'm not a fan of it. It's super psychedelic. It doesn't have very much. It doesn't have very much singing in it. It's a lot of production, and I'm not really a fan of production albums, like beat albums. You know what I mean? No like lyrics in it. It's a lot of songs are like actually just like they sound. They're just sound. It's just music. You know, it's not. It's not like with the audio or you know what I mean. No lyrics. I don't like that. Bang. I don't know. I'd hit diamond under 100 hours, where I'd be in another few hundred, probably your rank. Bruh. I don't like Little Nas X either. I like a few songs from him. I won't lie, there's a few earworms that he has. Like Panini. Country Road. All the big ones from him are... They're just earworms, you know. I know that it's really interesting because they were talking about what I've always thought about as a music fan is a song good, or is it just because I've heard it so many times that I think it's good? Like familiarity sake. I know Anthony Fantano was talking about that on a podcast yesterday. I forget whose podcast. I think it was H3H3's podcast. He was talking about like how much is music actually good? Like enjoyable, and how much is it just you've listened to it so many times that you think it's good because it's familiar, you know what it sounds like, all that. Because familiarity definitely is a huge part of why I think I like certain tracks. It's like the first time as I listen to it, I'm like, I am not a fan of this. I do not like this. And then like if I give it enough track listens, then like I'm like, you know what, it ain't that bad. It's kind of like Drake actually. Drake is actually probably a very good example of that. I don't like any Drake the first time I hear it. It's the worst. It is literally like the worst. And then like if I play it enough times, if someone makes me play it enough times, I'll be like, yeah, it's okay. It's alright. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. Dang, bro. Fast just has these random touches. Panini the sandwich? Yes, Panini the sandwich. That's what it's called. I don't know what holiday is. But I hate that new Drake song. That new Drake song feels like a low to me. Like the worst I've ever heard. The new one. I forget what it's called, but... The new one literally sounds like the lowest I've ever heard. Bro, he just does whatever he wants. It's so crazy. That's actually nuts. Bro. I mean, like, holy. Dude. Oh my god. Like, he knows. He knows. Like, he literally knows. Like, what are you supposed to do against someone that can read the future of your touches and knows what's happening prior to... I got no clue, man. I guess you just rip it hard enough to where he doesn't. That's actually bad. Let's go right to him with 0 boost. Bro, if he would have demoed me, man, if he would have somehow bumped me or something with 0 boost, oh my god. Yeah, but no. But actually, you know what's crazy, right? He actually was lower than that because he was on console before he was on PC. So you don't know about that. Unless he's using the same account. I mean, again, with Epic and everything, it's possible he's using the same account. When I go low on him, he goes high. Whenever I go high, he goes low. He fakes. Like, I mean, he has just made the right move every time on offense. It's kind of wild. See, like, right there, like, if he would have went, I waited him out. See, like, right there, I went, but then he actually knew, so he went. Dude, like, he makes the right decision, bro. 90% of the times. And, it, like, to me, it's like, it isn't a coincidence. He just actually, like, I'm either going so slow that even him, like, not reacting immediately is still fast enough to look like. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I have, like, no clue. Either I'm just going so slow, like, everything that I do, that he can still react. Or something, man. Like, he currently has 0 boost, and, like, see, he waited me out. Oh, thank God. Like, see, he waited me out there. Like, if he goes, I beat him. If he goes, I beat him. Right here. If he goes, I beat him, and then he turns around. But he's already turned around before I even went, so it's like he knows, like, where I'm going with it before I even... It's so mind-blowing, actually. It's something that you won't notice, like... unless you're playing it, number one. But it's so crazy to me.
This is me BTW. GG in advance.
Like right there, bro. Like, he didn't have to go. If he didn't go, I would have touched it. Instead, he went, and then I got screwed. Holy. That is mind-blowing, bro. That is actually mind-blowing, dude. Holy! Like, it doesn't matter! Every decision that I make, he makes the better one. Oh my God. That is baffling. He waited me out like twice. Didn't go, really. And then whenever I finally win, he 50'd me. Well, it would have been a... God. Bro. Fast is so good. He's so good. His skill is mind-blowing to me. It's gotta be studied, like, on how he makes these decisions so quickly. He makes the right one every time. Unfortunate. I hate it. This is me. Okay. Yo, I appreciate the sub, by the way. You're good. I was gonna play with you, and then I had to play this 1v1 with hacks, and then you disappeared, and I was like, well, that sucked. I thought you unfriended me at first, but I was like, no, you wouldn't do that. No! Bro, he's almost 15. What are you talking about? Man's almost 15. Yo, I appreciate this mentality. No, bro, he's legitimately almost 15. He's like, he's... That's right, I need to play all these songs, bro. Like, I would never, yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm just like, yeah. That's kind of crazy. I do not want to play fast, man. He's so good. I actually want to watch fast game. Like, I don't care to, it's so weird because, like, I don't want to watch show matches, like, ever. I'm so bored of them. They're wasting my time usually to watch. I don't feel like I learned very much from them. But I would love to watch fast versus, like, I don't know, versus another, like, monkey player. Or not even a monkey player, because, like, he's just fast. I mean, he's just, you know, he's fast. Like, he makes the right decision. He's actually smart. I'd say he's more smart than he is fast. He uses the speed to an advantage past that. It's interesting. Um, via SSL and hoops and drop shot. Okay, the hoops might be possible, right? The drop shot's never gonna be possible because I can't even be GC1, bro. It takes everything I've got. It takes literally a hernia to get GC1. And maybe I'll get it. Like, you know what I mean? And that's me. So I don't know. You know, I don't know. And also, if you want to get SSL and drop shot, you know what you gotta do. You gotta be, like, more focused on games consistently. Because I have never seen someone go from GC to Diamond so fast and then a backup in my life. Because you have these, you know, you have these days where you focus up and you're trying to actually win games. And then you have these days where you're just talking to chat and, like, having a good time. Like, especially while you're playing with me. Like, I've talked about it, Yogurt. I actually talked about it recently with somebody. I was like, bro, I would love to like, literally hang out with Yogurt, like, on every game. Like, not just Rocket League, but, like, you know, I would love to learn how to play freaking NHL or whatever, too. Or, like, whatever you're trying to play, like Apex or something. But I will say, like, the issue with trying to play Rocket League with you every day is, like, obviously you have these moments where, which I'm not gonna change. I think they're great, but there's moments where you're like, where you don't play a game for like 30 minutes, and I'm just sitting there in free play for 30 minutes. You see what I'm saying? Or 15. You know, 15. 30 is probably an exaggeration, but like 15 minutes. They're the reason I like you as a streamer, but it's also like trying to play with you while having those 15-minute breaks where you're making going to the sandwich shop. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, it's kind of an issue. Kind of just like sitting here in free play the whole time. Yeah, go walk into the sandwich shop. Make you a sandwich to make your pants drop. Like, and then I'm just sitting over here like, what is happening over there? I'll catch myself, like, the times that I've actually, like, you know, while you're streaming and I'm playing with you, and I'm on stream, I'll be like, yo, hold on. And then I'll, like, look at my phone. I'll be, like, watching you on my phone. Like, what's he doing, guys? Probably making some freaking sandwich or waiting here. Oh, no, I agree. Again, I'm not saying to change any of that. It's just hard to, you know, it's hard to, like, try to play with you every day doing stuff like that. For me, for my... Especially when we don't, like, comm or anything. You know? Because, and I know, like, I imagine the reason why you don't comm with people is because you don't want, like, people to ruin your vibe that you're trying to set for your stream. And someone like me would be kind of hard to be on the stream because I would either try to take it over by talking too much or like, actually I'm not gonna get. I will say I'm a different kind of person when I'm actually in a stream like talking to people though. I know people don't understand that, but like you ever watch me like talk with people, I'm like a different kind of person. Like when I was in USCG Daily stream shirtless. Like, do you know about this, Yogurt? I was in USCG Daily stream like shirtless with the boys for like an hour or two. And was like hanging out with them and having a fun time. And then I sat there for 30 minutes trying to explain to Daily how to end the stream because he was that like drunk. But I know for Daily, I feel like that's just got to be a character. Like however much he went to that degree for like 20 minutes, like he was trying to raid somebody. I'm like R. He's like on the keyboard. I'm like R. He's like, where's that? I'm like, bro, he cannot be that drunk. I don't know anything about drinking, but all I know is that I highly doubt someone can be that drunk. I just refuse to believe it. I imagine it's a character. I remember saying it. I was like, this is just a character, right? Yeah. Like, I can have fun with people. It's definitely harder for me to have fun with me than it is to, like, get enthralled in someone else's thing. That a miss. Makes sense. He runs a dojo. Immediately, you have to know Japanese to work it. No. Is your dojo Japanese inspired? Like, I remember, like, I'm telling you, like, I had a real conversation with one of my viewers, which was like, I would love to literally hang out with Yogurt-san and just play any game, like, that he wants to play for, like, a whole month and see how that goes. Like, I'm in the point where I'm just experimenting with things, low-key. Like, I would love to literally go run any game with you right now. Like, any game. Like, you say the word right now and we will go play it. But I know you're probably going to bed because you just ended your stream, but just saying. And I know how much you stream. It's like, you're definitely just here to hang out. But, because I know, like, bro, I watch you play, like, NHL with, like, mittens and all that, and I'm like, oh, that actually seems really fun. I would love to play that. Nom nom. Yeah, get him with the nom nom, bro. On you. That's what's up. Get him with the nom nom. Yeah, I've never really played. I only played the last NHL game that I played, I think, was 08. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, I would have zero kind of clue how to play that. Yeah, I'm sure the controls are not nearly the same. But to be fair, with EA, they don't really change that. I'm not a fan of golf, but I would definitely be down to, like, shoot the shit, you know what I'm saying, and play golf. Right. Shoot the breeze, whatever it is, what do you call it? Cause I'm about to get like a lot of money in the next like couple of weeks, and so I'll actually have the money to like finance like buying some new games and stuff. So I'm like genuinely curious to play like different games. You know what I really want to do, Yogurt, and I don't know how much open you're down to do it, but there's a mod for Elden Ring to play it multiplayer. That would be super sick. I definitely just want to do that regardless of like if we hit the goal or not, if we hit the goal this month or not. Is to play freaking Elden Ring. Wow, 50'd. Because I've never played a game like that really. I played Sekiro for like 3 hours max. I've played that game for like 3 hours, and I was like, ugh. But I think with a group it'd be so much fun. You know. Yep. I don't know what to do on that play. Dude, the double jump. We did. He's just doing... Alright. Alright. Couldn't even get past the first introduction guy before the tree sentinel. Nah, bro, we could do that. Dude, together we could definitely totally freaking get through that. Oh, that's right. I think to actually even do the mod, you have to get to a certain level, by the way. I think. Well, that was a risk. He's gonna do a double jump, air dribble bump. This guy's whole game is double jump, trying to get it over me right now. Yeah, I want to run Elden. I would love to get into a situation where I get to play Elden Ring with like a new group of people every like month. You know what I mean? And I think it's like I think you can play it with like 4 people, like you plus 3. Yeah, that'd be sick. Like, you see Gear went pro? Oh, it went over to freaking Asia? Yeah, that was pretty crazy, right? Yeah. The rich family strikes again. This guy's gonna boot me, bro, I think. With this whole double jump stuff that he keeps doing. Like, what? He grabbed that boost? That's crazy. Alright. I mean, facts, I guess. I guess that happened, technically, yeah. What's your rank in hoops? I have no clue. Probably GC2, GC3 at least. Because I'm on my main. I've been playing on my main a lot. So, you know, it's not going to derank me that hard. I'm sure I was SSL last season. I don't think I've played enough to actually be ranked this season. Yeah, 0 out of 10. But I'm sure I'm like GC2, GC3. Every game should have a co-op mode. I agree. I 100% agree, especially a game like Dark Souls. Especially a game like that. No question. Okay, that is the worst song ever. Alright, what was that Toro Waimoi suggestion? This from the new album? I probably won't like it. Oh, thank God it's the like... Okay, I'll probably like this a little bit. For sure. It's from those, yeah. Yo, what's up, Colin? Ballin'? How you doing? Minecraft Legends. Minecraft Legends. I swear, I don't know what you're gonna have to convince me with to play a freaking Minecraft game. I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna have to convince me with to do that. Like, I don't know. I mean, look, hey, if Yogurt Stain says he's gonna do it, I'll do it, bro. Like, I'm sold. Whatever you want to do, because I think here's the deal. I think that hanging out with you will be fun, like regardless of what we're playing. I think you'll make it fun. You're the type of guy that makes whatever it is fun. I am not the type of guy that makes whatever fun. I have to have somebody that's way more goofy, I guess would be the right word to describe it, than me to play it with me. Ooh, really? How much is that for? Like, what did you bet? What do you... Yeah, appreciate it. Hi, Colin. They just call me Goofy? Yes, I called you Goofy. I was kick watching. You didn't know you were streaming on... Wait, what? What do you mean you didn't know? You were streaming on... Oh, you, like as in you. I didn't know. There you go. Yeah, pretty much anything. YouTube too. TikTok too. I'm a grinder, Skittle. I'll do anything that I can. By the way, what do you think about all that, Yogurt? The kick. I'm sure you would have a really good time going to kick, I would think. Seriously. I would think, bro. I would think things would work out really well for you if you went to kick, truly. You're the type of guy I think your whole audience would go with you. I feel like your audience is definitely the type of audience that don't give a crap where they're watching you. Like, especially the big people, the people that are gifting a lot. Like, I'm sure they don't care about that at all. Which means like you're actually gonna make a lot more going there. Especially because you're probably not making that much from ads. Hit a musty? I don't even know how you hit a musty. Okay, so, yeah, I have some followers, but I haven't streamed on it yet. My audience is still pretty small, though. I don't want to try it out. Oh, alright, I do want to try it out. Yeah, I think you definitely have to try it out, bro. If you need any help with that, like setting it up and whatnot, I would love to help you. Pale, do you, or how do I get good at 2s? I'm SSL in 1s, but I'm trash at 2s right now. That's a good question. I don't know too many people that are like that. Is it just because you try to do too much in 2s, maybe? You don't rotate? Things like that? I mean, that'd be my idea. I mean, my guess. Yeah, for you, dude, 95.5 for you, you go from, like, what? You're probably making 2,500, close to 2K, 2,500. Bro, you go from that to 5K, like, you're basically full-time, right? Would that be okay? Let's just say like you took your entire audience, like no hiccups at all, and you went to kick versus switch. Would that be full time for you? If you're not full time already, that would mean full time for you, right? I would have to imagine. Um. Oh yeah. I will say you might be playing it too smart. Truly, yeah, that's also a good option. That's also a good idea. Is that you're playing it too smart too. Like again, yeah, that could also be the case. You're playing it too slow, especially if you're a slower ones player. You could be trying to play it too slow. Yeah, I was about to say you don't want to try to be doing anything. You want to be trying to just like rank SSL. Maybe it's my mechs. I mean, yeah, most likely is your mech. I would guess, if I had to guess, I would guess, again, if your mechs are like mine, like let's say you're kind of a similar player from me, then it would definitely be the fact that you don't have the speed. Like maybe you need to go for certain things faster on defense, because that's what I'll tell you for like me what my issues are, is going faster on defense. Plum, yeah, don't freaking remind me, bro. Don't remind me, Bluey. I would love to forget that it's Plum. Man's played me too many times to lose at this point. Yeah. Well, there's your problem, right? It's like, yeah, if your number one way to like get around people is ground game, then yeah, you don't really get too many opportunities in twos to do that. It's a lot of air dribble, dust, 50 open nets, just shooting. Maybe you need to get better at just shooting shots. That could definitely be a part of it. Yeah, what Bluey's saying. What Bluey's saying, because really, like, ones is going in that direction, too. That's the problem. It's not just a twos thing. It's also a ones thing, bro. Like, it's moving towards an air dribble only movement. Like, it's moving. It definitely is. Like, trust me. People that play like me is just a dying breed in ones. Like, I don't know. Buy my coaching, Colin. Again, I feel like I've already given everyone enough today of saying, sure, someone in chat's willing to help you, but if you want my thing. Bluey is, what's the word here? He's like me. He's a pessimist. He hates the way the game is going at this point, but it's also like, yeah, I mean, what else can you, what can you say? That's the issue. We know where the game's at, but I just hate it. I don't care I don't, I would love to tell you that that's not where the game is going, but that is where the game's going. It sucks that we've hit a type of play that definitely is going to have slight little alterations, I'm sure, but not by much. I hate it. Bang. Don't overcommit in the last 30 seconds in opponents. Oh yeah, for sure. Game sense. Like, being up by 2 at 30 seconds means you don't go for anything that's not just a one-on-one offense. No, absolutely correct. Like, as in, no, so many people need to hear that. Like, the game, when you're up by a certain amount with so little time left, like, you need to change the way you play the game. Sometimes Because there's some people that is like, you know, aggression, 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 but the truth is you play a certain way the whole game and like they'll catch on. They'll catch on if they can, and then start getting reverse stun. Bro. Pretty funny. Fake. Rip. Did he really pick that up? He might have, bro. Oh, that is unfortunate, bro. Man should have waited. Man should have waited. That's facts, yeah. Facts. What Blue's saying is also facts again. Yeah, peace out, map. The deal is, the amount of times you actually should pass is so little. Like, 20% of drives or less require a pass. I would say. Because that pass needs nobody to know where it's going. Okay. Like, orthodox passing's bad because the other team kind of knows where you're going with it, too. The only passing that works, again, is just, like, super obvious passes. Passes where it's, like, it makes literally no sense to not do this. You know what I'm saying? That's the only kind of passing that really works. Is passing where it's like, okay, 2v1, guys kind of guarding me, could pass it out to my teammate. That's the only real kind of passing that really, like, makes sense or works. Because you don't want to commit 2 people into a play where it only requires 1 to just, like, make something happen, and then your teammate can just, like, come up behind you. Like, as in, like, that's my version of passing, is letting the other team pass to my teammate by having a bad save on my touch. You know? Oh, huge. W. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, Matt. Not Plum. Anybody but Plum losing that. Come on. Clutch up. Currently, not right now. I mean, not on this account, I guess, but I've got 2 accounts that are, yeah. Where'd I go? Well, again, you said it's a new viewer. I don't know if you can see that. I'm pretty sure you can. Unless you wait, is that like a BTTV thing or something? TTV? Where you can see if people are first view chatters or not. Oh, yeah. We can play it with any car. car don't make that much of a difference. It is decent difference, but not that much. I think it's only mod. Really? Yeah. You can do it with anything, it's just way harder. Or it's not way hard. Again, it's just it's a little harder. What's your dead zone shape? Whatever default is. I don't mess around with anything like that, Jordan. No, I'm not. Well, no. Esportler. No, 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 no. I'm not a professional player. SSL with any car? Oh, you can say like SSL with and then use the car name? Bro. That's actually a really good idea. I like that. I like that, man. Because hopefully, like, you would just cover every single car base, or every single car bases. Actually, a good idea. You know, you pick like generic Rocket League, because I'm thinking about the thumbnail too. You pick like generic Rocket League background, SSL logo, car. You know what I mean? The only problem is taking the background out of every single car. Actually, no, it's pretty difficult actually when you think about it. Because I don't have a way of like perfectly taking the background out. It likes to like leave the edges. It kind of sucks, but that'd work. Well, I don't have merch for freaking every single car. Who does Koi have? Did Koi pick up a new person? Or are they going to? If you think about it, it's very hard to get a hybrid of what Finnick is again. Yeah, pretty difficult. Gyro cheese, gyro cheese Sosa. What? That's gonna be Koi? Wait. Oh my god. Where's Agua going? Oh wait, did they drop Agua? Wait, something ain't adding up. Something's not adding up. You said Koi. You meant to say Knights, right? Wait. Agua, Knight, LF third. But they're gonna be Koi, right? Or is Koi going with Gyro? Orgless. Oh my god. That's crazy. I did say Gyro would be the first to be kicked off that roster, but I didn't expect the freaking Oreo with him. That's insane. Oh, let's go. So what was the payout? What was the payout, moment? 120, and what did you put in? Like 68 cents or something? Wait, sorry, bro, Pale, was that guy a Musty Cow real or fake? What do you mean? The guy in my videos? If he was in my YouTube video, he's definitely real. I know I've seen some people, like, in my chat typing or whatever that are definitely fake. I don't think I've really met a fake. Oh, you know what? I did meet a fake at some point. I played a fake, but it didn't turn into a video or anything. On Twitch? What do you mean? Again, did it get turned into a video, or... I don't remember, see. If it got turned into a video, again, he's not fake. But I know there was someone that faked, and... I have 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't remember. I really don't remember. Oh, I have 3 mil? Oh. Oh, yeah, that was fake. So again, you're talking about a short, yeah. Yes, but I have actually talked with Musty several times. Like, there are different times than that, yeah. That's fake, yeah. Is it short? Yeah. Yeah, that was fake. But I have actually talked and made and am in a Musty video. So it's like, you know. Okay, Ajax is now on Ghost without an org. Wait, Ghost. Bro, things are moving, huh? Wait, what is that Ghost roster with Ajax? You'd have to tell me, like, the name. Oh, new team forming. Interesting. Sheesh. Hockey Muddy Ajax. That's pretty decent. That's decent. Man, I would love to get that. Yeah, I'm in a Musty's video for one of his last videos in the last like couple weeks. Art, I'm in it. Ooh. New team is Turbo Rizzo Alpha Cup. Oh, that's awesome. I'll look that up. No. No, I don't know who that is. Holy. That was actually kind of freaking nuts. Big brain play from Pale Rider if it goes in. You kicked Blaze, got Hazo. Again, another player that I don't think's going anywhere, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference for me. Blaze, Hazo, No Mansion, all these guys are about the same for me. Like, the exact same. Like, situation that they're in, everything. Like, I swear there's, like, a list of, like, 10 players, 15 players that are all just in the exact same boat for me. Players that you know everyone knows, but it's, like, they're not going to go out further than a certain level, it seems like. At least for a very long time being. Unless they pick up some young player that's, like, a game changer or something, they're not going anywhere themselves. By the way, where's Cam going? Isn't Cam on a team? What team is that? Holy. I thought Cam went to Ghost. No, he went to Ghost. He went to Ghost. That us. Swear up and down, bro. Unless that team got broke as fast as it freaking formed. That was an April Fool's joke? Oh, it was? Oh. Oh, really? That's a sad April Fool's joke. Like, April Fool's, I'm relevant. Like, April Fool's, I'm getting paid. Not actually, though. I think he has the 92 out of his name. I thought he had the 92 out of his name. Why is it 92? That's the real question. Double jump. Oh, wait, never mind. Agreed. Not enough to bridge the gap, though. No, I can agree with that statement, but not enough to actually bridge the gap or, like, mean anything long term. He doesn't have the respect either. No one respect. Like, he's a troll. He's a meme. Like, he's seriously a meme, in my opinion. At least from what I can tell. Like, from what I guess people would think about him, it feels like he would be a meme more than anything. Like his story and everything sounds like a meme actually at this point. That's at least what I gathered. I don't know how much respect he has. What I'm saying. Okay. Wait, but no, Beef's gonna be the best player ever. Wait, hold on now. What's your peak in twos? I don't know. 2100. Like since like the new OG or since like the new SSL, probably like. All right, well, lost talking to freaking chat. All right. Another tell to this. Let's go. Okay, I'm not okay, chat. All right, done. Oh my, what a freaking save. Yep, that was sad. That was sad. Myth booth. Myth booth. Here, again. No, I don't believe that. If I did everything right, there's like a potential, but nothing close to a guarantee. If I did everything right, which means switching cars, playing, getting on a team, playing scrims for at least 6 months to a year. Like, all these things would have to happen. Oh, change alias, like, to a point where no one knows it's me. Never, stop streaming. Like, stop streaming. You see what I'm saying? If all those things happen, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, rebrand, switch cars, play a little bit more 6-mans, play on a scrim with a team for like 6 months to a year, make no money, go bankrupt, live in a box around month 8, live in a hobo box at like month 8. Most likely, out on the street begging for change by month 8. Oh, suck pros extremities. Suck off pros extremities. Sit in the bubble players chats and be friends with them. Try to be friends with. Suck as much dick as possible. I feel that, Torio. No, no, no. I have to suck up to people. No, because that is seriously a lot of the part of it. I'm telling you. You can't be like, okay, like you can't be honest. You can't be honest and be like, well, some of these players are not that good. Some of them are. Like, because then you're eliminating player pool. You're eliminating the amount of players that would actually play with you. You got to say everybody's insane. Like, which would be just sucking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Bluey knows. Bluey's... Okay. Bluey is actually trying to be competitive and things like that. He knows what I'm talking about. You can't make enemies, really, like... with anybody. So that means, like, sometimes you need to lose a ranked game to somebody. Like, you have to lose a ranked game to somebody because if you beat them, then they're gonna message you in 6 minutes and be like, you're garbage. And then their whole friend group's not gonna like you. It's okay. It's all respect basis, right? So it's all respect basis. So people will say that until you're actually respected. But like, say you're not respected yet, like your first 3, 6 months, 9 months into the scene, every time that you beat somebody, they're gonna freaking go after you in 6-man's general and tell you that like you're so garbage, blah blah blah. And then I guess you just turn the other cheek. You don't say anything back. I don't really know how you, because then you're considered like huge ego. I don't really know how you take that, and then I don't know. It's interesting. Like, I think Blue will test, like, and Blue's actually trying to do it and is closer to it than me. Well, it's okay. So that's what I'm saying. So again, you said be you, right? You said be you. You don't have to do all this other stuff. Be you. I'm not the most positive individual, as you can hear from my speech right now. See what I'm saying? So I'm not just me. I have to be this character. Also, I did the whole MJ, like, I hate everyone routine, and guess what? It made me freaking really depressed. Like, it made me the most depressed ever. Like, truly, that's not a good way to live. Like, I don't care if I'm making money, blah, blah, blah. It's just not a good way to live. Like, I used to have that mentality. I swear to you right now, I used to have that mentality. I still have that mentality. Blue can attest. I still kind of have that mentality. Like, but I also know it's just bad for me to have it, so it's not something I try to have. It's corrosive, bro. It doesn't make you super happy, in my genuine opinion. To be like that. Do that whole, like, I hate everyone secretly deep down, but I have to like everyone. Yeah. Again, because it's fake, and like ultimately you'll hate it. It'll catch up to you, and ultimately you'll just hate yourself, and you'll hate it, the act of it. But then you can't be real, because then there's no chance. Like, it's weird. Unless you're like the second coming of Jesus, right? It's like, unless you're just an extreme talent, you can't be real. You gotta play like this fake persona. Unless you're like Daniel level. Oh yeah, I've already said that. I've already said I used to have dreams of being an RCS, but that's changed. Like, that's been changed. Again, I've said that I've had dreams of being an RCS. Like, I've literally had dreams about that. But guess what? Guess what? My dreams doesn't include winning RLCS. It actually includes doing something really funny that gets remembered. Like, entertaining-wise. See what I'm saying? So then I started to realize, like, my dreams of being an RLCS is not what I thought they were. I misinterpreted them. I thought it was because I wanted to be an RLCS. Truly, I just wanted a stage that people saw at a high level. And then did something like legacy-wise, entertainment-wise, that people remember. Like the CJ car thing. Like the CJ whenever he's driving on the car, the Express heat map, the Rizzo chair gag, the Jacob United States shorts that he wasn't allowed on stage to wear, but he did it anyway. I started to realize like that dream for the wrong reasons. Like I have not had a dream about being in RLCS for like a year or two. I have dreams about being good content. Rizzo got in early. Those guys that get in early can have a career for a very long time. You should have been just been more like Dan. Yeah, the issue is I was too smart at a young age. That's generally the way I feel. I mean that in the most like positive way possible. Like at a young age, I was taught like the realities of the world, understood the realities of the world, was thinking about death and how I was gonna prevent it, and like scared of death at like 13, like or 12. Like I was too methodical, too logical, too like strategist or like shortcuts even when I was young. Because again, I was taught like playing chess and things like that, like whereas you needed to be like, I mean, I hate to admit it, kind of brainless, but have a ton of hours to put into the game to be like Daniel. Like, to a degree, those guys were not trying to be professional when they came up into the game. I actually was trying to be good, and I didn't think about, like, mechanics as being that. I, like, made a grave miserror and thought that, like, you know, it's about getting higher ranks, and that's not about actually improving myself. It's about, like, getting higher ranks. It's interesting. I don't know. Would you take it? Oh, absolutely. If G2 came up to me today, and said like, oh, here's $8,000 a month to play Rocket League. Oh, absolutely, I'd take it because number one, that would finance me. It would finance me. I didn't have to change for it. You know what I mean? I didn't have to change for it. I didn't have to go through the grueling year to 5 year process of being in the bubble, making like no money. No, I'm not considered a professional guy on TikTok. But no. If G2 came to me, like today, and was like, oh yeah, $8,000 to play Rocket League every month, yeah, I would totally take it. You wanna know why? Because I would take it because being on G2, being a part of my brand, it would grow my brand. It would like grow my content and stuff like that. And I didn't have to like sacrifice a whole year in the bubble, not grinding my content to do it. You see what I'm saying? The problem is I don't the potential chance to be on a good team, but having to know I'd have to give up some certain things to do it. Like I'm telling you, man. If I stopped streaming, I stopped doing all this stuff. Like I'm pretty sure that I, like wouldn't, I literally like physically wouldn't be able to do it for like more than 6 months to 8 months. Without having to like get a job, get a full-time job, which we all know, like at a full-time job, I mean, you're not going pro, like, you know, that's the problem. It's just like there's not enough money. There's not enough money playing in the bubble. The bubble is freaking, it's impossible. Yeah, what would the best player be like? Well, I think it's pretty obvious to me. The best player will be freaking someone like Beast Mode or Daniel or, yeah, Beast Mode or Daniel. Players that know how to do everything at a high level, like not just mechanics, but like can whip out, you know, great fast plays that get over 1 or 2 players, but also like insane logic, like reaction, and the right moves consistently. I think that'll be your best player mode like 2 or 3 years from now is definitely beast mode. I would say, or Dan. It's your best player like mode 2 or 3 years from now, I think. Like I think that'll be like the standard is players like that. That'll be the standard. That's your third man, second man players will be players like that. That's your standard. That's not a... Yo, what's up, Leo? It won't be like an outlier, it'll just be the standard. Like, if you want to be on a top 8 team, you better play like this. Also, hold on, he says something about sponsors or whatever. Give me one sec. So, okay, so he said, you need to study what time to use it based on current players. What time to use it? You can still do sponsors, and I would invest more. No, you couldn't do sponsors because sponsors are reliant on having viewership and, like, streaming an amount of hours and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'd have to stop streaming entirely. See what I'm saying? To do something like trying to be professional and like stop streaming all that, like who you're telling me? You see what I'm saying? You're telling me you would invest more? Like who else is gonna do that? Because there's other people that do that, but you do that because you know me through my streaming. You don't do that because you like, you know, you see me as an all CS player, blah blah blah. You do what you do right now because you know me from streaming. Which, like, I need more people like that. I don't just need Moman. I don't just need Matt in the Hat. I need 20 people that have that kind of dough. You see what I'm saying? That way no one's actually just single-handedly carrying me. You wanna know the issue with having one person that will single-handedly carry you? And money? Is if you lose them, you have nothing. And there's no guarantees in this life that you'll give me, you know, $800 a month. You see what I'm saying? No guarantees. To try to risk my whole future on one person paying me. I think my dad talked about... This is my dad coming out, low-key, or my father figure coming out right now, which is like, to risk my future or like my growth on if one person would finance me is freaking a scary thought. And not very logical. To be quite frank with you. But again, no, again, you're saying fan of the channel. You gotta understand the channel would be dead if I went towards a pro career. Like the content that you watch and you basically pay for, let's be honest, right? The content that you watch and pay for would be no more. I wouldn't be grinding streaming. No one that grinds streaming is gonna be a professional. Because you actually can't, like, you have to focus on things that aren't fun to watch. And you can't, like, talk to chat and stuff like that. So you would think, like, again, you like, it would be like an ego. It's like, I'd be just like all these other players that you don't like to watch. You see what I'm saying? I'd be just like them. I'd have to be. There's a reason why that level of thinking is the people that are pro. They're not thinking about anything else. You know, this huge like ego or whatever we think like the pro players have, it's just because they're only fixated on being professional. They're not fixated on, again, growing relationships with people, blah blah blah, all this other stuff. So it'd be weird because then our connection would die off for sure. Our connection would not be as strong, and then you would feel less and less likely every month to pay me a big amount. You know. That's just how it would work. I mean, what I would need, I mean, you know what I would need, right? Again, I've already said it before. I would need it in a lump sum, guaranteed money. You see what I'm saying? Not no month-to-month basis. Like, I've said it before. Like, someone asked me, like, how, you know, how much money would you uninstall Rocket League for? Like, you had to uninstall it, you stop playing it, right? And you move on to something else. Like, you move on to some other type of streaming. I was like, oh, $50,000 to $100,000. And they're like, holy crap, that's a lot. I'm like, yeah, because that would be a year or two worth of salary. It might give me enough time to actually, like, pursue something else and grow it to a level. But talking about, like, relying on a monthly basis, like, oh, this guy will definitely give me, oh, for sure. And then one month it's like, hey, I don't really got the money, you know. And then I'm screwed. Like, I'm actually, like, I literally went from, you know what I mean? Like, I went from, oh, to holy crap, what am I going to do? Again, T-Curl is not, he's not a streamer. Go look at his hours. Like, he isn't posting on YouTube. He's not doing any of that stuff. That's also would take a lot of time. Again, he's already a pro player. Like, okay, T-Curl wasn't grinding streaming before he was a pro player. You see what I'm saying? That level, okay, keeping a pro player status is way easier than actually obtaining it. Obtaining it is a million times harder. Once you get in there, then you got connections, you can talk to people, you can be a nice person, and keep up your level. But to actually progress, there's a difference between progressing and keeping up. Like, T-Curl wasn't grinding streaming when he got a pro contract. I'll tell you right now, go look at his Twitch tracker. Like, that guy wasn't doing any of that. Now that he's secured with kind of a pro contract and everything, he can afford to do something like that. You know, he can actually afford to pay an editor and things like that to you know, all those things, but he wasn't able to do any of that. Go talk to T-Curl, like, about that. Like, he was thinking about paying an editor, and then I told him the price, and he was like, oh, I don't think I can do that. Like, yep, exactly. Whee. Holy, I thought he was gonna kill me. Ah! Wait, no. Wait, holy crap, you're just on me like that. Okay. Wait, we lost, huh? I just realized that. Get me out. Get me out. What it is. There's 168 hours in a week. 40 hours go to work, 8 hours sleep, 56 hours, 8 hours exercise, 3 hours socializing, 5 hours eating, 2 hours bathroom. You have 40 hours left. It's up to you to decide how to spend your time. I mean, see, again, it sounds logical, but, like, there isn't a single person that's actually gone pro and had a full-time job. Don't happen. And I'll tell you again, here's all the issues, right? So here's the things you're forgetting about. Okay. So a job, it's 40 hours a week, right? Okay. If you want to go pro, you're going to have to play a lot of bubble tourneys and stuff like that. Scrims and bubble tourneys. Those things start whenever you get off of work. Or, like, as you're getting off of work. So there's a lot of people that actually can't make scrim tourneys, like, can't make tournaments and stuff like that, which is a big part, in my genuine opinion, of getting the experience. That can't do that because of their job schedules. You know. So there's also time time of day that you're working too. It's also like the time of day that you're working. So that's actually an interesting point. I've said it before. Look, if I was serious about like content and everything like that being like my job, I have actually talked about it, Mobam. I'm not moving to OCE, but moving to like kind of a country that's way less cost of living. I have genuinely talked about something like that a couple times. I am genuinely in the thinking about that for the next like 6 months to a year. But I need to figure out. I would need to figure out. I'd need to figure out like what place is gonna have good internet, you know, and that's gonna be really hard to come by. In a low cost of living country. Like all those things. It's like. So actually, I have genuinely like had a realistic conversation where I'm like, okay. You know, what is the level, like, maybe I go to, like, I don't freaking know where. I haven't really decided yet. But a place where, obviously, they're kind of English-speaking. Like, is there any people that, I don't know the people, it would be really hard to find something like that. That's lower cost of living than what I live at right now. And when I say lower, I mean, like, half the cost of living, maybe lower, bro. But I don't even know if there, like, is there a country that even fits that description? Like, decent internet, you know, obviously it needs to be connected to a server that actually has a pro career, like, maybe somewhere in freaking Africa, like, I don't know, bro. That sounds weird as crap, though. Like, somewhere in South Africa or something, but then again, I like, you know, that's a huge risk, or not risk, but, like, that's a huge conversation for something like that. Yeah, again, there ain't no way I got the money. So here's the issue. Again, you're not in the position of near a bubble player because you actually went and got the money. You see what I'm saying? You took your life and went and made money. So most of these bubble players, unless they've got super rich parents, by the way, I don't have the money to just like pack up everything and go grind in EU for a month and spend like $3,000 on the flight and everything like that for a month. You see what I'm saying? I don't actually have that money. I talked about it today. I tried to buy something from Waffle House and had my card declined. Now, truthfully, it was an issue from the bank, but I'm not gonna lie. For a brief second, I didn't think I had the money to buy freaking Waffle House yesterday. Like, and my mom didn't bring any money. Like, I was literally about, I mean, I don't know what we were gonna do. Dine and dash, low-key, because I don't freaking, like... so talking about, like, taking a freaking 1 month trip, blah, blah, blah. Again, that's not possible for a bubble player because they're not making no money. And if you're doing you're doing what you're doing, you're making money, you have a job, right? You're making money, you're not gonna be near a bubble player situation. You see what I'm saying? And also, if you had a job, you're not gonna be able to move to freaking EU for a month. So, it doesn't really work. You see, like... I'm being logical, like, it doesn't work unless you have some, like, unless you take a loan out of the bank or something, like, you know. It won't work for every bubble player, because every bubble player either has rich parents, I'm just being honest, that's a lot of them, that are willing to spend the money on something like that, because it's like pennies to them, or I guess CRL is an option. You could go to EU off CRL, maybe. You would still need money for housing and things like that. It's not just like college pays for all of that, which means if you don't, then that's going to have to be, again, your parents. I do not have people like that in my life that would be willing to either support that or have the money to even if they did support it, have the money to actually do anything for me. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, I don't even have that much. I do have that. I have the will to do something like that. but I don't even have that kind of money a week right now. You see what I'm saying? If I did, bro, rest assured, I've already said it. Rest assured, if I had $1,000+ for 6 months, like a 6 month time period, I had $1,000+ every single month for 6 months. I would actually do something like that. I don't even make that, so it would not work. It would not work. See what I'm saying? See the issue here. Now I have thought about. I'm not gonna lie. I have thought about getting a job, taking the job that my father figures offered me, doing that for 6 months, and then moving to a country like saving up like $20,000-$30,000, and then moving to like a country, you know what I mean? And then, but then again, 6 months without really playing Rocket League that much, like stressed out, not really playing RL that much, not streaming that much, that ruins my entire career. Like that would ruin it. Like, even though I may get better or I may be able to like maybe get on a pro team, like I would actually be worse at the game, 100%. And everyone else would get better in 6 months, like, you know. But no, that is the plan. Like that would be the plan. Like if I was making like 1,000 to 1,500 every month for like 6 months, I would start really actually seriously looking into like finding a place that has decent internet, kind of speaks English, you know, and maybe a house with other streamers, like other content creators, you know what I mean? Like I would be willing to do that, but I don't even make that right now, so there should be no conversation of doing all this stuff, because on average I'm making like 3 to 4, and really like this month I'm gonna make 1,000 for the first time ever. I'm gonna make 1,000 in a month. I'm fairly certain, right? But that's also coming out. It's not immediate. It's not immediate. I've got to wait like 2 weeks to get that money. I've got to wait to actually make all my money. I need to wait at least 3 weeks to make all that money, like spread out like that. It's gonna be 3 weeks to a month to make even the 1,000. So I'm actually gonna be freaking broke as crap. I literally have like $100 right now. I'm gonna be broke for like a week at least, about a week. So it's gonna be very interesting. That's just like real. I mean, that's realistic. Like that is a real conversation right now. Like, would love to sacrifice. I'm the type of person that would sacrifice. I've been sacrificing. Okay, I have. Like, especially when my friends, especially when the people I hang out with actually like have a lot of money, and we'll like go to we'll go to like clothing stores and stuff like that. They'll go look and they'll buy things, and I'm just like sitting there, you know, like I don't want to ask them for anything, but I'm also like, I can't buy any of this, nor would I want to, because I already have too much clothes in my genuine opinion. I'm already doing that technically. That's my point, but it's nowhere near 400 a month, is it? Or 400 a week, is it? Like, it's not even that. So that's the issue. You know, that's a big issue. It's not minimalist lifestyle. It is literally zero lifestyle. It's unlivable lifestyle. You see what I'm saying? It's not actually minimalist. It's unlivable. Currently. I hope that changes. I'm trying to make that change. Obviously, I'm really fighting here to make that change. But I'm also not oblivious to the idea. I'm not, like, everything's all good over here, bro. Like, don't worry about it. It's like, there's definitely some problems. Stuff on my mind. Anyway, I forgot that we weren't queuing. Glad that we weren't queuing, because I probably would have, like, would not have had this conversation. I probably would have forgot about it. I would have started focusing up on trying to play the game. Again, like you said, like tune out my favorite things. Again, my favorite things is streaming. My favorite things is playing RL. Like, I'm technically, I'm doing the sacrifice for my favorite things, kind of. You know what I mean? My favorite things are what I want to be my job. So it's like, it's in a way, it's both. See what I'm saying? In a way, it's like making money is getting rid of like my favorite things. That makes sense. I don't know. My favorite things is not spending money. My favorite things is actually trying to make a means to make money. It's like saying your favorite things is realty, but not having enough like time or money to do them. So it's like, but yeah, that's my rant. That's my rant for today. I'm officially I'm done. I'm good. Oh, this is a slappy song. I actually don't have this like. Oh, this is Little Dragon? I love Little Dragon. I love Little Dragon. Tough. Why are you under the Mech Arena Robot Showdown category? Don't ask. I know what I'm doing. People love Mech Arena. This is an arena and we have mechanical things in it. I just realized, did you guys notice? I've noticed it now today. I got YouTube Premium, by the way, finally, officially. There's no mechs in this arena. Oh, that's brutal. Dang. That's checked up. Yeah, Michael, appreciate the share, man. That's checked up. Anyway, what I was gonna say is dang, rip. I forgot. I lost. If I was saying something, I lost it. I don't think so. Then again, this guy might actually be Bluey. That's what's really funny. This actually might be Bluey that we're playing. Oh no, it's Taha. This is Taha. That's why we were saying. No, that's why we were saying Taha's gotten better. See, I didn't actually know that. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess if we're just talking about off these games, here's the thing. If we're just talking about off these games, I'm 2-2 with them, I think. Maybe 3-2, I'm not sure. It's not like that bad, and then again, I'm not like going to the best time in my one's experience life here. So if we're basing that assumption off these games, it's not really a good assumption because I'm really not having the greatest time here. In ones currently. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I got YouTube Premium, and with that comes seamless music. By the way, I think the fade from each song. So like it's like instant. It's pretty crazy. There's usually like a noticeable difference in the music, like when one comes out and when one kicks in. But There's currently not. It's pretty impressive. Like, I love it. It's, like, seamless. It crossfades. It definitely crossfades. As in, like, one isn't done yet, and then the other one starts up slowly. So it's, like, almost... It's instantaneous. It's pretty nuts, actually. I really like it. Oof. Yeah, we're getting freeload on now. Officially. Like I've said, series literally only get worse over time. I've said it before. Like, series progressively, like, I was winning the first two, and then I've lost the last two, and now I'm getting freaking smoked in game 5. Not great at series, bro. I don't know if it's just a lack of locking in, like, I stopped caring. That's probably a lot of it. After, like, game 5, I'm tired of playing the same person, so I just lock out. Truly. Nice. Aw, rip. Oh, I thought I would sneak out that boost. That's unfortunate. Ooh. The amount of air dribble bumps is really good. Very successful. Yeah, this is that part of, I'm telling you, this is that part of ones that just like irritates me, doesn't make me want to play it. Is playing the same person like 5 times. Pretty sure it's the same thing for someone else too. I don't think most people love playing the same person like freaking 8 times in a row. I guess if you're winning all the games, it's fine, but I don't even enjoy winning most of the games against somebody when I play them this many times. I think we played somebody like 5 times, we beat them every time, and I was just like bored of it after game 5. Tough. Oh crap, we need to put up this freaking sauce. See, yeah, that's unfortunate that it got brought in here. Give me a second. I'm gonna put this up, it probably is gonna get old. Cat, now you're up. Great. So you're probably gonna go sit on my lap very soon, I imagine. That's the game plan. You just can't see me locked in. I've lost the will. I swear that's where I'm at right now. Just lost the will to actually like. Hey, you wanted Dominus? Give me a second. There's like alright. Let's play Taha all day. Like here we go. What the single say? I will say the problem with Dominus and 1s is it's terrible. I absolutely despise the Scar in 1s. I'll play it in 2s and 3s alright, but in 1s it's the worst. Okay, after much consideration, this freaking boost actually sucks. Because it doesn't start for so long. See what I'm saying? It's actually my car feels like it's in the mud with this boost. We played it a couple times and I'm like, yeah. I don't necessarily like this boost. I don't know what it is. I think it's because it makes that noise every time I click on it. It sounds like I don't get the boost. It's like an engine, like it starts up slow. You know what I'm saying? Makes sense. This sound is weird. It's the one thing I can hear from the game too. This sound is so loud, it's actually the one thing I can hear from the game. Over the music. It's really interesting. The things you say. Why did Crush leave? Who? What does that mean? Who? Leave. What? Oh. Yeah. Tina and Musty canceled. No, they didn't leave. They canceled the queue. So they, what's it called? They queued up. We queued up. And then they canceled the queue on us. So I thought they were just egoing us. I didn't want to lose to us anymore. Apparently, I think Tina had to go. I think Tina had to go, like, I forget what it was for. I know it was something specifically, but I forget what it was. I'm about to say, if you can get me, dude, I will say, the fact that you got me, like, actually remembering a short that I did, and it wasn't, like, a super popular one, is crazy. It's like, what? I like this boost in terms of what it looks like. I feel like minor notes, but man, that sound is so annoying. And that slow form of the triangle, it makes it feel like the boost is not immediately activating, like on my screen, what it looks like. Not a fan. I've got to switch. I don't like the boost. It is not the play. Alright, hold up. I got white ion, that kind of works. What else we got? Oh yeah, that fish, yeah, we're not talking about that one. I guess that works. I think I've got black standard. That might look kind of sick. That's usually your normal boost, and it's pretty nice. Yeah. Tell you what. I'll slap black standard on orange and then white sparkles on. Oh, dope. Looks like Rocket League went down. Oh, never mind. We're back. Are we down, by the way? I don't even know. Oh, we're down 24. And I'm telling you right now, like think about it. Think about what those losses are technically too. Like, I think. Hold on. I don't actually know how many we have lost to Taha. I'm gonna have to say like he's probably 20 points of it, and then did we lose the JJ or did we lose the reveal? I forget. I think we basically beat everyone else. Like we beat Spider, we beat Tristan. Oh yeah, we lost the fast like 3 times. We beat Plum. It's like, yeah, our losses have literally been to like 2 players. Again, we win more against every other person. Like once you start playing a streak of somebody, like okay, again, let me tell you, the 2 players we have played each other more than once this whole day is the 2 people that we're losing to the most. You know what I mean? It's like what? You take the streak games out, you take the freaking 5 games against somebody out, and like I'm literally up freaking who knows. I'm up like 50 or something. It's actually insane. We take out the three L's in a row to fast real quick. We just cancel all the wins and losses to top, and then it's like, yep, we're up like 50. But playing someone 3 to 5 times, that's not it. I don't know how to like get motivated like after 5. Like if it was, again, if it was like a pro player or something, you know what I mean? After like 3 to 5 games, it's like, holy crap, how do you want to keep winning? I'm way more motivated to see someone different to play against than I am playing and winning that game. I don't know like how you do it. My idea of ones is just different matchups. Like I like to see different matchups in ones a lot. Like I would love to see like AJ and like Forkster and Raise Bull, CRR. Ajax, I know Ajax kind of plays ones. There's like all these players that I would like to see today. And it seems like we're only gonna get like 5. Played the game for like 4 hours and played like 5 different people. Oh, new guy. Cool. Love this. Alright, let me sit up. See what the matchup is about. Big. That's what I'm talking about. I like to see this. I like to see new person. Holy. Rip. Nice play. Could not tell. Could not tell how close he was. Dang, he's still on it, bro? And he's still on it? Oh, never mind. I'm about to say, dang, bro. Hey, Dominus. Oof, that's on me. Good play from him to just like stick with it. He'll keep going. He'll keep going again. Never mind. So he does back off whenever he has 0 boost, it seems like. That's his thing right now, I would say. Is he uses all his boosts just to keep flipping at it, and then once he has 0, he backs off. Bang! Alright. Bang. I will say one thing that's solid is, like, I don't feel terrible, I just feel nothing. Which is I don't know if that's worse. It's better than feeling terrible, I think, personally, at this point. Better than I was feeling last time we were playing ones. Where, like, every loss was by, like, 10 goals, and... Wait, what? Uh-oh. Rip. That's a Dominus play right there. That is a Dominus play. It's such a clean, what's the word here? See, and then whenever I try to freaking air dribble bump somebody, it just does not work. Oh well. That was, holy crap, that was clean. Wow. That's nice. Okay. Wow, I didn't do him. Should have turned off ball cam, maybe. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. It's so fluid, man. Like, wow. It's like he still had like 80 boost in the tank. Didn't look like it, but it's like he had freaking 40 to 80 boost in the tank still. Insane. Well, that's unfortunate. I hate those. Where I can't get a good, like, 50 on the play. Well. Rip. That is so clean. That third touch. Hit it with the back, got more power on it. Well, I've got no boost. There we go. Rip. Bro, the way, man, dang. The way everyone else plays offense and defense is so really just magnificent compared to me. Pre-jumps galore. They actually know where to pre-jump. Faster on offense. More efficient on offense too, man. I'll tell you. It's like that's not efficient at all. And then he just exposes me for it. I have yet to figure out like a good offense in ones. I'm gonna stick to it, but I don't know. I break down. My offense breaks down eventually. And then I don't know. I like to see new players though. Move. If I'm gonna play ones main, I should probably change my camera settings, honestly. If I'm gonna ones main, I should probably change the camera settings to something more ones main. I change it to like, I don't know yet. Maybe KV1s would be pretty good. KV1s might be nice. I'm trying to think something that helps the meta. So like the meta is like air dribble, like flip reset. You know what I mean? Like flip reset camera settings. The best camera settings for flip resetting. Like freestyler camera settings basically. You know what I mean? Like some freestyler camera settings. That are like some super low ones. Like I think that's what they are. Like super low ones. I wonder what Jazer's camera settings are. Okay. See what I'm saying? I'm just gonna start like I'm telling you. That's what Taha was doing. Double jump. I don't know how he does those double jumps because mine it makes the ball pop up too much. I gotta figure out like how he does his. I think he one jumps and then he waits a little bit and then he double jumps. I think it's like a slight. Or he gets it like more down to the ground. But you gotta admit that guy's freaking air dribble bump game is insane. I'm gonna check out some old ones camera settings. Bang. That is so clean. Dang. Okay, what can I change about this? Let's see. Touch that ball when I front flip. When I'm gonna like pre-flip whatever, like I need to touch it. Push it forward. Closer to me, further away from him. Uh-oh. Yep. Well, that's good to get a win, guys. That's very important. Very, very important. Wow. That 50 is crazy, man. For real. That 50 is insane. The one jump. The one jump 50. See, like, that's what I gotta do more of. Is one jump 50s. Telling you. You're dead. Mm-hmm. Tried the air dribble bump. Tried the air dribble bump. Now we gotta try the air dribble bump. Bang. Yep. We get an air dribble bump anytime I can think about doing it. That's good. See, like, I won't lie, like, that play is so, God, as a defender, it's so freaking scary. Like, it looks just so freelo, but it's like, holy, I understand. When someone does that, I don't even know. It's just like, well, what does he want to do? Does he want to shoot it? Does he want to... Alright. Huge. Got a big brain, these things. Oh yeah, we wanted to look at some camera settings. What was old KV1 camera settings? Hold on. Yeah, Blue was here, he would know. It's -4 or -4 and 280. Nah, see, it ain't that. It ain't that. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not that. I don't know what it is. It is okay, so I think this is it. This is it. Yeah. 110, 320 distance, 100 height, -0 angle. That's what it is, bro. It's this. Hold on. What was it? 110, 320, minus, is it -0? 50 stiffness. Yeah, it's these settings. Yeah, these are old KV1 settings. It's very interesting. I feel like this would not work on Merc. Like, I'm trying to picture most of these camera settings with Merc. You know what I mean? That would just be awful, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. It feels very loose. Feels like my camera moves a lot quicker. I think it's because of that 0.5 stiffness instead of 0.7. Cause I never rock like this freaking low stiffness. It's kind of nice. You can kind of see a lot of the field. It's kind of like that Gengar settings, except I think it's better for, except it's better for your mechs than something like Gengar's. But it's kind of nice to see if they're gonna go or not, low-key. Again, great for like. It's probably really good for flip resets if I had to guess, because of that -0 angle. I'm pretty sure a lot of people like to go with a lower angle for flip resets. I could be wrong. Wait, I touched that? That is genuinely impressive to me. I don't even know how I touched that. It looked like I missed. It really did. I'm trying to figure out, like, okay. Yeah, I feel like for this it's really good for, like, again, air game. I'm looking for something that's more ground game, I guess. Like, I don't know. This feels like really good for air game. But I haven't went up in the air a single time this game, so it's like, eh. Rocket League, Josh. Oof. Huh. See, I mean, like, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know why I use these camera settings, why they were way better than just normal camera settings. It feels like, okay, see, like, that play right there feels like it'd be really good. I'm reaching the conclusion, man. Okay, here's the conclusion with these. They're great if you use no ball cam a lot, I feel like. I think they're great if you use no ball cam a lot, aerials, flip resets. I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't really help me in terms of what I'm good at. Wait, what? No. Let's go. Yeah, that just happened. He read that I would do that too. I think. Like, he read that I would screw that up. Which is just, like, sad that players know I'm not good enough to freaking just, like, hit that up with the first touch. Bang. Oh wait, he pushed me. Let's go. Wait, what? I hit the guy, but it didn't matter. Crazy. Ooh. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice when you don't have ball cam on a little bit. I feel like that's definitely an issue of mine too, is how much I use ball cam. I feel like you shouldn't be using it as much as I do. Thank God. Sheesh. That was actually a play. That was a play, bro. That was clean. I say this is the smartest play. Up to. That's the smartest play. Also, I didn't mean to miss that. It's gonna look like I did, but I definitely didn't. I'm just not good. Like, that's all that happened there. I started to panic, low-key, when I missed. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, please. I don't want to do Gengar's camera settings. They... No, they are like... Like, I don't know. They ain't it, bro. Gengar's would heighten the things that I'm solid at, maybe. It probably would hurt my bangs though, like good touches, hard touches. And it would make it, it would definitely like dumb down my weaknesses. It'd make them worse. It'd make my weaknesses worse to have Gengar's camera settings. Like, like, you know how we can flip reset and stuff? Yeah, forget that, bro. Forget flip resetting and whatnot. You're talking about zero of that. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, man. I'm good. No thanks. You're not Walter White, okay? Like, I'm not doing that. Say my name. Like, my name is Walter White. I live on... Like, I'm not... No, I'm saying you're not Walter White, and then I'm not gonna say your name. I would say your name if it was Walter White, but it's not. What a save. Holy. What a baller. Joseph Killer. What a baller. He's on me. What? How did you do that? How are you still on it? Huh? Oh, he's catching it. He's actually catching it and bringing it back towards my net before I can even, like... Cutting. Wait, what? Holy. How do you... Give me my boost. Dude, actually scares the freaking crap out of me. No! Ah! Thankfully, he demoed me. Pretty sure if he doesn't, that's just like a way worse situation. Holy man. How are you still... Huh! No! Bro, could you imagine me hitting that in his net though? Pretty not great. Better than like 4 or 5 days ago, I will say that. I mean, anything's better than those days, but you know. Not amazing. I'm currently thinking about finding some ones camera settings right now. What? Like, nah. I'm telling you, I'm blaming it on the controller, bro. I'm telling you. I'm blaming it on the controller, bro. Like, that's a controller thing. I would, like, can we check the... I know people have my controller things, so can we check how far I was pushing the controller? Like, there too, what? Like, nah. We just lost because... I am definitely flipping forward right now. Run me my clip back, bro. Oh, rip. Yeah, he's probably dusting me here, yeah. I thought I jumped off the wall, apparently not. Holy crap. This guy's just, like, balling me. There's... Every time I want to go for the ball, every time I actually thought, like, hey, maybe I'll cut him off here. Let's see what, like, in my mind, let me think what would happen if I cut him off here. Oh, yeah, he just, like, freaking jumped and dusted me. Nope. Holy. Damn. Holy, can I leave? Better. Better game. Better player. Actually, just like when he has control over that, it's just impossible. Like every time I thought about like, oh, what happens, like in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, what if I challenge that? Like, let's say I turn around for that. He just like he would have hit it over me. He would have hit it over me every time. It's actually insane. He just kept jumping up and hitting it as soon as he could, and I just couldn't find those times in between him hitting the ball and. Like, well, down like 27. Okay, sit up. Just like it's like I'm sitting there standing still on this. Because he bumps me as he hits it. So he does both. He gets away with both ability. Bang. That's my go-to, bro. That's my go-to right there. Here we go. Hit it off the side wall, back wall. And then or air dribble. Ooh, the little side flip touchy. That's big. Okay. What? See, I've got questions, bro. Huh? Yeah, I was about to say this might be bad. Jeez. Bro, I'm just running around with a chicken with its head cut off, bro. I'm serious. Oh wow, what a touch. That is so clean. What do you do? Besides just cut it off immediately, like I should have done. See, I'm telling you, that's my issue. Like, I don't cut off things quicker. I feel like. Again, like, I was monkeying, I should have monkeyed more. See, like, I thought, like, okay, that's it. That's like, we're done monkeying. And it's like, no, probably should have monkeyed more. Would have worked. If I don't get off the monkey idea, it probably works immediately. Yeah, I got questions for my ability to monkey right now. Name another player that's missing that. In this rank, you can't. I'm the only guy that's doing it. Don't know how, don't know why, but I'm definitely the only guy doing that. A lot of like missed jumps or like double jumps instead of flips. Mainly double jumps instead of flips, to be quite honest. Like, what? It's going in! It's going in, too! Like, what? Oh my god. Tiny man, should have monkeyed it more. Let's go! Let's go! That's it. That's the play right there. Holy, that is one of the most, what's the word here? Risky plays I've ever been a part of, I think. Wow. Speaking of risky plays. Flip reset. Wait, actually, bump. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest though, I definitely hit that ball and went past him, but, you know. You know how it is, bro. I can't wait until the new physics update, like. Definitely gonna need that to come out pretty soon, because without it, I don't know. Bang, bro! Bang! Wait, great pass. What? Why do I have this off? Allow quick chat with friends only. Oh my god, we're friends, so it freaking works. Oh my god, that is so sad. Did not mean to say that, bro. Oh my god, we're actually, that's why I went through to him. Because we're actually friends. Holy crap. Why didn't I mean to do that? Like... So dumb. That is literally the second time. That is the second time I've pushed a quick chat without knowing. I fat fingered quick chat twice today. It's insane. I don't even know how or why. Holy. Flip. I have fat fingered it twice. It's crazy. Okay. Holy, nice. It's actually crazy. The one time I do that, I accidentally did it to someone that I'm friends with. On Twitch, or not Twitch, Steam or Epic. I'm not sure which one. Maybe both. I'm telling you, this is the way we play this game now. Bump. I'm actually shocked that I didn't demo him, truly. I was going supersonic. That shouldn't be in the net, but you never know. Yeah. Yeah, I got him on my friends list, don't I? Somehow, some way. Wait, maybe I don't. Wait, Tenacity's still playing the game right now? What's Tenacity doing in a private match right now? Is he getting coaching? Is he streaming right now? I'm gonna just monkey this guy, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna make him go, or I'm just gonna monkey him. Like, I do not care. If he beats me, bro. We gotta figure out how fast this guy truly is. He is insanely fast. Like, how fast? Let's understand. Not just going. I've got nothing to lose. I'm at that nothing to lose with this guy. 2 losses in a row. I'm at a point where I don't really know how to beat him. Clearly, it's something different than what I'm doing. There we go. Holy. What a save! Pathing. Elite pathing. Didn't even commit myself to the play. That's huge. Didn't even commit myself to that. Bang! Let's go! Let's go! No scared. No freaking scariness. I'm just shooting. I'm a shooter, bro. I'm just shooting. That is... Holy crap. What was that, 70? 51 is cap. No way. It was 70 to start. But even then, that seems really low. Oh, big. Love to see that. Bro, if we can get this win, I'll tell you what, man. We're on it. We're on it today. Feeling good today if we can get this one. What a save, bro. Like, I'm telling you, man, he's freaking insane. Look at that. That was a panic. That was a panic touch from this guy. Trying to just find any angle he could. What? Oh my! Okay, touch it. He is insane, bro. He's got it. Wait, he mistouched it. How much boost do you think he has? Enough to get for this? Enough to get this? Yeah, apparently enough to get that. Monkeying, I'm telling you. How did he get back down to the ground so fast? How did he do it? He got freaking bumped down to the ground from me. Look! Tell me that's not luck. I'm scared. Oh god. He's swinging back around. Oh my god, he's so good. He's so good. He's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. You monkey, 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 and then he doesn't go whenever I have a bad touch, like. Bro. Oh my god. Yo, this guy is freaking mind-blowingly good. For real. And the defense. And the defense. Look at these defensive clears, bro. Like, holy. Guy's now set up. And the idea that he... Oh, I'm dead. The idea that he plays, like, offense and defense by staying left and right on plays, I just wouldn't expect people to stay left and right on. Holy. He doesn't play back or forward. He plays me left and right so that it can, like, it's all reaction time. It's all reaction time for him. It's not predictions. It's really not. It's never predictions. It's all reactions. It's insane, man. That's not teachable. That's just like, guy is on another plane of existence. It's not teachable. That's not teachable. That is like that is reaction time fully. It isn't predictions, it's all reactions off of like pretty good positions. Oh yeah. And I mean it only happens because I don't have good touches. I don't have good enough touches. Holy. Oh my. Man could literally do anything in his spot. My play is not speedy enough to get around him. It's wild. Oh, and that's the truth for most people. That's the truth for most people, but like, okay, let's take that example. So the one where he played left and right, right? I know how this works. I know reading the play before everyone. Like, he played left and right, like kind of like how you would play on like the goal line. And like to where if I flipped it, then he's gonna go forward. If I don't flip it, then he's gonna turn it around. And then like my play wasn't good enough, so it like worked. Like there was so much stuff that he was doing that like if I had better touches than what I'm doing right now, then it works. Then I'm fine. But he knew. I mean, I understand I'm not good right now, so it's like I guess I get it, but. They can probably see it better than I can, that I'm not that good right now. But like that guy's just he's playing me like, again, he's playing me like I would play like a champion player. It's like, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, because I'm gonna react to it because it's not fast enough or good enough. Like, holy, mind blowing. Speedy reaction time. Like, holy. Like that. Like that. And then some of these is just straight up luck, bro. Like like that one where we freaking where we aerialed and then I hit him down. Like that one, literally, that's just luck. Like, but those saves are so good because my shots aren't good enough right now. I'm not close enough to the net when I shoot. So he has like enough time to react. And he reacts every time. It's insane. That's what I'm saying. He reacts quick enough every time. But it's also like, it's also just my issues. It's the fact that I'm not close enough to shoot it on the net. It's the fact that my hit is not good enough, like, not high enough. It's fine, height's fine. It's the power on it not there. Which ultimately is probably an issue of playing Dominus Loki, but it's like, power is harder to come by, most likely. Definitely a power issue. Not height. I'm getting the height. But it doesn't matter because he's saving it. There we go. He almost bumped me. Alright, see, this is it. This is my redemption arc, bro. Better touches, better ingredients, freaking Papa Pale, bro. That is nuts. But I'm getting close enough to it to where if he is going to get it over me, he's not putting it on net. And that's all I'm really looking for right now. It's the ability to, like, even if I get dusted, I'm still actually close enough. By the way, that's going to get... Maybe not in my net. Yeah, it's in my net. Yep. I mean, that's just a bad touch for me. Again, that isn't anything he's doing. I just tried to freaking pinch it on the wall and then put it in net, and then I didn't. It's like, I know I'm definitely at fault most of the time right now. But again, now I feel like I'm getting to that point where I want to learn in ones. Or I'm actually like learning by talking about it. I have that fire to win this game right now. That's crazy. Like, he watched me... Hold on. Yeah, I got too close to that left side. I got too close to that left side, and then he saw it. Like, it's things like that. It's like, holy. But then again, I got too close to that left side. Like, that's on me. Mainly because I really don't know. I don't think I knew where I was on the map for like that second when he shot it. I don't think I actually knew it was that close. I gotta like close in as he's closing in. Doing this like... I was like pre-reading. I was pre-going. Wow! Dodge the bump me. Get me off, shoot that. Top left corner. And again, it's all off of just mistakes from me, low-key. But he's able to, I mean, he's capitalizing on every single one. Like, it's like, it is huge mistakes from me. Like, I think mainly just going for too much. Like, what? It's one of those times I tried to commit, and it just backfired. Yeah, okay, he had the time. He had the time. Okay, I'm like watching it, he had the time. He just had the time to react. I'm seeing it now, like, I did it too early. I had too little time, or I gave him too much time to watch it and see that I'm turning around. Well. That is so crazy looking at that. It's like watching me play somebody, bro. But with the with the speed and mechanics that like played better. It's like a better version of me, truly. Without being like super pessimistic, it's like it's a version of me that actually can go faster than the other player. Again, it's like if I played somebody that was actually really bad. That's what I'm saying. It's like if I played someone that was just worse, and so I just let them do whatever they want because I'm better. You know what I mean? It's like, man, it's like when I play like champs or like low GCs. There we go. See? Okay, you see that moment? You see that moment right there? That's the moment that I'm talking about. That last game where it's like it was all reaction time, pretty much, and I just didn't have a good enough shot. But then like right there, I got a good enough shot, and so even though he reacted, even though he saw it and he reacted, I still was able to like get it over him. That's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. Like, holy, I don't know. To be fair, I went too far to the left. I went too far over to that side again. Like, I went too far over to that side again. I'm too ahead of myself on defense. It seems like. It really seems like. And then he touches that. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Holy, should that have counted? I don't know. Probably not. But I don't care. Okay? I don't care. Wait a second. Clip. Let's go. Holy crap. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo! Awesome. Feels good. Feels good, bro. Oh my. That feels really freaking good. To finally get a W on that guy? Holy crap. That feels incredible. Oh my god. Wow, I'm like... I need a second here. That guy is way too good. It is a problem. For real. It's an issue. An issue, man. Alright, time to find out. What kind of alt account, Smurf account is this? Wait, no recent players? Uh-oh. Seems like a glitch. Hello? Recent players 0. Okay, well, thank you. It's really helping me here. What are you talking about? Alright. I don't even care. I need to understand, what kind of alt account was that? Imagine it's apparently Jack or something. The way he's, man, dang, dude, that guy's crazy. I feel really good beating that guy. Especially after consistently losing. That feels good. Feels real good. Usually I don't come back and win games after losing this many times. I wanted it though. That is a pure example of wanting it. I hate that it took a last second, potentially shouldn't count goal to win, even though I was up like 2 or 3. Like, no, I was up 4, bro. I was up 4. Literally, up 4. And it took a freaking last second goal. Like, that is unfortunate. I don't like that. I don't like to think about that. We gotta move on and not think about that. We gotta think wins. Who cares how it happened, but that's a really bad... It's a really bad thing. Been good, Killer. Been chilling. Kind of stressed out. Been stressed out. This neighbor, he's like an old man. I've talked about it before. He technically, okay, and I'm gonna say owns because it's not like it technically. If you want to get really, if you get like emotional, he owns this cat, but technically he doesn't. And what I mean by that is, I'm going to give you his situation, then I'm going to give you my situation. So, he doesn't let this cat inside the house, because he's got 2 pit bulls in the house. He's got 2 pit bulls, and he doesn't let the cat in. And he got given the cat with the house, as in, this wasn't originally his cat. He got given the cat when he bought the house. The guy that used to be at the house gave it to him. You know, like, he couldn't take the cat with him, so he, you know, it, like, came with the property, right? So, here's the issue, right? So, I'm sure there's no written agreement. I'm sure it was just like, hey, you know, I got this cat living on the house. Because if there was, then I feel like I would have been shown that. But that guy essentially, like, yesterday, like, I was gonna drive out of the house. We had a job. Me and my mom had a job to do yesterday. And we're like, we get right out of our driveway, and he's doing something on his end of the yard, and he stops us at the street, and it's like, oh god, the way he talks, I can't really do it. It's like, have you seen my cat? That's the way he talks, bro. You know, like the parrot from Aladdin. You know, like the parrot from Aladdin, Jafar, like that. You know what I'm saying? Polly, want a cracker? Like, that's... He talks like the bird from Aladdin. Anyway, beside the point. The point is, so he's like, where's my cat? I was like, in my house, bro. Because this has been an occurring thing. And I'm just like, I don't care anymore. Oh, I do, but I'm just like, you know, I'm not gonna lie to him and be like, I don't know. I was just like, at my house. He's like, well, I don't want my cat in the house. It ruins a cat. That's what he's saying. It ruins a cat. You know, she's a hunter. She's a hunter. Okay, here's the deal. The cat is like 10 years old at least now. Like, it's old. It's officially, you know, it's older now. When we found the cat, and now I'm gonna talk about my end. When we found the cat, it was like freaking like skin and bones, bro. The cat was maybe like half a pound. It was like half a pound, bro. And it's a big cat. It's got a lot of fur. Half that is probably fur weight, dude. It's got a lot of fur. It's sleeping right now. Anyway, but so yeah, we fed it, and I'm sure it's maybe half a pound overweight, maybe a quarter, half a pound overweight. But it's like, yeah, I mean, it's an old cat. Like, it shouldn't be out there freaking hunting mice and stuff in the suburbs, bro. This isn't some farm place. You know what I mean? Like, everyone doesn't have cattle and farms like 20 acres of freaking lettuce or something, you know? Like, or cotton. Like, this is the suburbs. This is freaking cookie cutter houses. Exactly. This is like cookie cutter houses. Like, it's kind of, you know, it's in the woods, but it is like cookie cutter houses, man. And so it's like, it's not a farmland. So I don't know. This guy's freaking dumb. Anyway, point is, he literally threatened to like call the cops on us. He was like, if you don't let my cat out your house more, like I'm gonna call the cops on you. That's literally what he said. And like my mom was telling me, she's like, don't do it, cause man, I tell you, I was about to freaking go out there and there's about to be a tussle, bro. Like, with that old man, like. But anyway, the point is, he wants to call the cops about a cat that he just doesn't care enough about. He said before, again, it's a hunter cat. We don't feed it that much. We feed it, but we don't feed it enough. Basically, it's like a tool for him. He treats it like a tool. It's not an animal. It's, you know, it's not a pet. He treats it like a tool. Like I'll feed you a little bit, and then you'll take care of some of the rodents and stuff around my house. You see what I'm saying? But the truth is, you don't need that because we have freaking termite people, and we got pest control. But we're not out in the freaking boonies, bro. We're not out in the boonies, bro. Like, we have those things. So, I don't know. It's freaking dumb. But, like, but yeah, I've been like, you know, I've been doing some law stuff. Been looking into like, okay, well, what's ownership? Like, how does he have ownership? You know what I mean? What is ownership technically? And the truth is, he has no ownership. Like, he doesn't have any ownership. So it's just like, we could just lie and say it's ours, you know? And there would be none the wiser. Like, you know. Get it shipped. No, that's what I'm gonna do. That's definitely what I'm gonna do, by the way. I'm gonna get ownership of it, but then I'm also scared that he's one of those people that's like, if I can't have it, no one can have it. You know what I mean? I'm also worried that he's gonna do something to it, man. That's what I'm worried about, actually. So now it's like, and I don't need another indoor cat either. Like, I'm not saying I'm the owner of it either, though. But I'm not saying you're gonna walk up to me and tell me how to treat it. Especially when you're talking about doing something good for it. You know, like feeding it. And bring, you know, letting it lay on my bed and lay on my lap consistently. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I'm the owner either, you know. But to have somebody come up in here and tell me what to do. Is that your cat? No. That's the cat. Well, that's the cat that that's the cat that is in question. Yeah, that's the cat that's in question. But that's not my officially cat. Right now, I do have an indoor cat, by the way. It's like the second one, but it stays in my room. This one specifically stays in my room. The other one's around the house and stuff like that. It's actually an indoor cat. This one, you know, it likes to be outside. I mean, I'll let you know, like, it likes to be outside. You know, and whenever it starts crying about going outside, I let it outside, you know, but it's just like, and it goes to the bathroom and then it comes back. It wants food, and then it, you know. I'm saying it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's stupid. Ooh. But yeah. It's like, I'm not saying I'm the owner either, but I could literally get it. I could officially own this cat faster than that guy probably would. Oh yeah, you need to tell me. Yeah, for sure. I was gonna say, so I've gotten all the shirts except for your hoodie so far, actually already. I'm guessing it's because aren't you for like, I don't know, you're not from Australia, are you? I was about to say, I've gotten all the other stuff. I don't know why your hoodie's taking a little bit longer. But I got all the other stuff, by the way. Everyone's told me that it's all in the mail. I'll be quite frank with you, mole man. I don't genuinely have the money right now to like to ship your shirt to you. You might have to pay shipping cost. And what I mean by that is you already have paid shipping cost, I'm sure, in money. But I don't have that money yet because, you know, the money that I get from like Twitch and all that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I might have enough money, but yeah, it'll be a struggle. I don't know how much that's gonna be, but yeah. How much is the shipping? I don't know yet. That's what I'm saying. I don't have that number. That's why I can't really say anything because I don't have that number. Yeah, man. Yo, that's awesome. What big project was that? What big project was that, bro? Doesn't have to be express. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not thinking about that. Yo, Holcomb, yo, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, I don't know what the shipping is. I mean, you already paid whatever your shipping is, by the way, Kilo. I'm talking about there's two guys that I bought their shirts, but they probably have to pay for shipping because I'm gonna have to ship it to them. Like I paid for shipping to my house, but you know, they're probably gonna have to pay shipping to their house. Because I don't know what that's gonna be. But yeah, you know. And those look really good. Do you want me to show you those? They look really good. I have actually one of them's announcement. One of them's on the announcement that someone else got, like that I didn't get sent to me, but someone else already bought, and it got shipped to them. It's pretty sick. It looks pretty good. Jeez, get away from me, bro. Why are you on me? I'm scared. Why are you this close? Dang, 50,000 for a freaking desk? Oh, is it one of those round desks, bro? Is it one of those big round desks, like kind of like a U, Loki? Or is it a circle? I've been in conference offices, so I kind of know, like I know what big desk like you're probably talking about. Like 18 feet, bro. This desk that I know was like, I think it was like 50. It was close to 50 feet long. The desk that I'm thinking about is wild. Oh, see, if you use technical terms with me, I don't know what that means. You'd have to describe it. Like edge slab, I'm like, what does that mean? Yeah, you've already paid for shipping, Kilo, whenever you bought the shirt or the hoodie, but I bought theirs, so I gotta, like, you know, they gotta pay for shipping because I've already paid for theirs to go to my house. Mainly because I wanted to do, oh, it's because I didn't want to, like, oh, by the way, come to find out, for future reference, I don't need to buy you this stuff, because I know all your addresses. Just for warning, I'm just gonna let you know. I actually know everyone's address that buys stuff. So next time, for future reference, if I want to buy you a shirt, you can just buy the shirt and I'll Venmo you the money that you paid. That way it's way easier. It's less of a process. Because I didn't know, but apparently I can like look at everyone's address that buys stuff. Come to find out. But yeah, man. Haven't played in 2 weeks and I'm back playing really well, but teammates are letting me down so badly. Literally have a math in head, or have a math in mind of how much I touched the ball in 5 minutes. Wait, what? You have a math or they have a math? And then you do their math. Hold on, we gotta close this out before I... Bro, the fact that he freaking dusted me on that, I'm so pissed. That's tough. Wouldn't we all like to create just as many chances as Chris Paul? Unfortunately, me creating open looks does not generate, you know, 100,000 in bets. All right, he's gonna have to really figure it out fast. Holy, he did. That was close. Have to admit. Anyway, so okay. Showing up to my place in a van, and you would love it, bro. And you would love that van. Like the edge. Okay, so like the raw wood where I just take the bark off the edge. Ooh, really? Raw wood? That sounds kind of sick. Leave the natural edge. It is really pretty, and I'll post some TikTok. Yeah, I want to see that. That sounds dope. That sounds actually dope. Um, yeah. I don't know. That sounds bad. Like, what kind of bets is that? That's true. That's true. It's like the road to bro. It's like the road to knife and CS:GO. You remember that? Remember the freaking the CS:GO trade ups? Well, really the Rocket League trade ups too. Now, what's actually really funny is that Rocket League trade ups, like, you you actually lose less money. It'd be better to try to Rocket League trade up, which is funny actually, but you wouldn't be able to have it in actual money, real money. Plus it's way less or way more time to do a Rocket League trade up thing. Yo, Colton, appreciate the likes, man. By the way. Sheesh. That is actually insane, bro. I will say, turning $1 into 500 would be insane. I'm just gonna see. Okay, like I love, man. Of course, everyone. There's not a single person that listens to the story and doesn't think to themselves like, "Wow, that's awesome. That's incredible." You know. But again, I'm like vehemently anti-gamble. It's so cool. Like I will agree, man. It's sick to hear people go like, "Oh man, you know, I went from one to." What I will say though is it could be different where you're at because you're in Australia and we're in USA. But I do know, bro. I've investigated like there's another great video by Spencer Cornelia. He is just that guy when it comes down to financing and things like that. But he talks about how incredibly hard it is to actually like gain money, like sports betting in US because casinos will like kick you out and even like your online places will actually like cap you on how much you can actually spend and stuff like that. It's actually insane. Like he was like he went into an organization that like actually makes like a lot of money sports betting, but then they broke down like how many hoops they have to jump through and stuff like that, and he's just like, Jesus, this is insane. Like they have like, okay, so like every week on like, you know, Saturday or Sunday, whenever the games are happening, like NFL games and things like that, they'll buy like 50 burner phones. Throw like a couple of whatever amount of cash on each one. It's wild. Like the kind of hoops you have to jump through to be doing it like successfully long term. Like that video is so like insightful because he's just like, yeah, I mean this is what it takes to like win a lot. He's like, because eventually they're gonna shut down your account because you're winning too much. Oof. Oof. Bang. It was so quite. No, I'm serious. Like, he's breaking down cause again, like, they will shut you down after you win a certain amount. I think the amount was 25,000 or something. I forget what the actual amount is, but like sports gambling places, like I'm trying to think of who, like DraftKings and things like that, like will just like shut down accounts to where like you can't go over a certain amount of gambling because if you're winning too much they'll just shut you down. And that's where, okay, by the way, that to me is where like I can't respect gambling. I can't respect any of that stuff because while yes I agree there's an art to it, right? There is an art to it. There is a way to be good at it. It's not RNG. But the issue is whenever the system in question is shutting you down from actually making that much, then it's like kind of like rigged at that point. Yeah. It's like counting cards. Think like counting cards. It's like, you can do that. You can actually be really good at it. But the issue is, like, if you win too much, they kick you out of the casino. And then it's like, well, okay, it's not skill, you see? They don't want people that are skilled at it. It's like, that is questionable to me. Like, could you imagine like Rocket League where it's like, you know, oh, like you're too good. Like, you're too good at Rocket League, which means we're shutting you down. We're turning off the account. It's like, pfft. What's with the Dominus? Mole Man requested it, and then I just haven't changed off of it. Yeah, he requested it, and I just haven't switched off it. I don't know why. That 50 is so ridiculous. Because I can challenge, and it's like, yeah, cool. I actually know when to challenge. Oh, yeah, he's gonna hit it right back to... Wait, no one. Holy. Man, he is so wild. Bang, there we go. Can you say never gonna give you up? Yeah, there we go. Wait, never gonna give you up. I'll give you a couple. I'm never gonna give you up, bro. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. There we go. Give you a few to work with there. Ah. Ah. Let's go. Holy, he's approaching. He's approaching, sir. On the vectors. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. Okay, so yeah. It's like you can only make so much, and that's where I'm like, yeah, it's an issue, right? Oh, jeez. Let's get wrecked. So it probably is the same thing. Yo, so quite, by the way. I'm sorry on YouTube. I should have seen that on YouTube, but I didn't. At least you came over, came over to Twitch, because I just didn't see it on YouTube until, you know, later. Dude, this guy, man, he is just nuts, and we're going to have to keep playing him all day. And it's not going to make me better. It's just going to make me better at playing M7SIT. You know what I'm saying? Or 1T. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to make me a better player. It's just going to make me a better player at playing this guy. Like... And then I'll forget about it tomorrow when I actually need to be better at the game. You know what I mean? Like tomorrow when I actually want to be good, I'm going to forget about the training that I got from this game. So it's like, it doesn't help any of us. Like it probably helps, you know, it's going to help him because he wins more than me. But it doesn't help me to play someone this many times. It gets me used to playing the same freaking playstyle, which is not, by the way, he doesn't have a generic playstyle. He has a very different kind of playstyle. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Yep, rip. We tried it. Man just read the freaking crap out of it. Like, holy. I'm saying, yeah. So basically what I'm saying is like, trying to make a living off of it seems like it's not possible. Or, you know, making millions, right? Because a lot of these gambling gurus claim they win like millions, and it's like you can't do that. You like physically can't do that. A lot of these like betting gurus and stuff like that on on like Instagram that literally like it's like okay, it's like a streamer, right? Okay, so let's break it down. Like the Instagram guys and stuff like that, they're like streamers. So what I mean by that is they're playing with house money. They're not playing with the betting place's house money like the casino's money, but they're betting with your money. And so they get to bet like, let's say you bet like $500,000 bets, you're gonna hit on one. Like you can hit on one or two, but ultimately you lost. You see what I'm saying? And so they show these big wins, and it's like, yeah, okay. First of all, again, they're ultimately losers, but they show you the big wins because they have so much money from the people that pay for the bets and stuff like that. That's what it is. And then of course you gotta live this lifestyle of like big cars, fancy chain, and like all that. Again, none of it's their actual money. Most of it's rented and things like that. Like the houses and stuff like dude, breaking down like all the freaking fake like stuff that a lot of these quote unquote pro gamblers do is like holy. No, I think it helps. I'm not saying it doesn't help. I'm just saying to actually say like earn millions from gambling at all. It's like, no, not really. Unless you like are doing like a crazy strategy, including burner phones and things like that. Holy. That is insane, bro. Okay, I'm betting that he's not, that he can't hit it in my net. God. Yeah. No, I agree. Like, you know, things like that, that's not really considered gambling in my mind. It's just informed. You gotta make it informed. Like, I don't think stocks are gambling. Holy. Oh my god. This guy's really about to freaking murder me. Well. He said, bro, you got 2 wins? Never again. Yay. What? I'm dead. Oh my god. Who is this? Alright, open up the freaking Google. Open up the stat tracker. Alright, open up the freaking stat tracker, bro. I mean, this is disgusting, bro. I think it's missed. Yeah, you're right. I do too. Yeah, 9 games played. 9. 9 games played right now, guys. He's not ranked. He's literally not ranked right now. Yeah. Alright, guys. Great, I was wondering if it was just glitch showing me that he wasn't ranked. So he's literally played all of his game. Like, think about this. He's not ranked. That means he's literally played all of his game on a fresh account against me. Well, there you go. Isn't that just interesting, huh? Isn't that interesting? Probably or probably stream sniping, most likely, if I had to guess. Quite literally has played all of his ranked games against me. Rip. Jeez, man. Well, maybe we're playing an insane player, bro. Like, maybe. How do you overcome tilting? Try to freaking distract yourself from looking at things like what I just did. Like the whole time I've been playing this guy, I knew that he was an ult. I didn't know how bad, and that's why I wasn't too upset. But once I find out all the facts, or once I start focusing enough to find out all the facts, then I'm upset. You know what I'm saying? If you don't care enough to actually look into it, then it won't really affect you. If you just don't care, that's so easier said than done. But if you can distract yourself too much, like, telling you that's a big thing, bro. If you can distract yourself, not look at all the facts, like, I just looked at all the facts, now I realize this guy's probably just freaking stream sniping me, taking me a rough day today, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's all that's happening right now, probably. Someone thinks it's hilarious. Just don't care. No, I don't think don't care. I seriously think it's more like, again, just unfocused. Playing unfocused. Yeah, keep queuing, but, like, don't focus on the results if you can. Again, if you gotta, like, watch TV shows or watch a stream to, like, make that happen. Because I know a lot of people do different things. Like, for me, I love to watch movies while playing ones. I'm not doing it right now because I'm streaming. But if I was somehow playing ones, like, if I was somehow playing ones, like, without stream, I would probably be watching either his Twitch stream, a podcast, or a movie or a TV show. Like, that's the best way to do it, I'm telling you. Oh man, guy just actually had no boost and is still gonna push it. Yep. Man had 0 boost. And still scored. And again, like, see, like, I'm upset because I'm looking at all the facts. Like, if you can avoid all the facts, if you can literally turn your brain off and not think about that, you actually will not get tilted. But once I start, again, like, going into it and noticing, like, holy crap, this guy literally just freaking monkeyed the ball with no freaking boost whatsoever. Just went, didn't care, up to a minute left, like, pisses me off. Like, one thing that doesn't make me as tilted is knowing that I could just hop on a different account that's higher than this. Like, it's not really the end of the world either. So I got, like, fail safes about this kind of stuff because I hate getting some rift on, so I also have ults too. So that, you know, it's not the worst case scenario when I get freaking ulted on. I can actually still play ones even if I'm playing against someone that I don't want to be playing against. I can actually still play ones and, like, not care that much. That's a big thing for sure, is, like, knowing that worst case scenario, if I wanted to freaking quit out these games or like make them matter even less, I could for myself. Like I'm gonna play this guy all night, bro. He's not gonna stop. He's gonna play ones the entire night. This is our player. This is the guy we're gonna play against. This is it. We've played this guy 5 times now. This is the guy. And you can tell yourself like, oh, I'll just keep playing until he gets off. But again, if he's one of those people that's stream sniping, then he's not gonna get off. He's gonna wait until I eventually end my stream. Like. So. I don't know. You probably won't have to deal with that most of the time. Most of the time, you're not gonna have to deal with someone like this. So it's not. You're never gonna have to deal with the idea that you're gonna have to play somebody like 5 times. I do. I'm gonna play this guy another 10 times, dude. I've got a short to make. Like, I shouldn't even be streaming right now. I've got a short to make. I've got a YouTube video to probably push out. Like, it's unfortunate, man. I shouldn't be playing. I've got things to do besides play this guy in ones the whole freaking day and know I'm not going to go up or down. It's just going to go back and forth. We're going to play like 20 more times tonight, and it's going to go back and forth, I guarantee you. If I just locked in? If I just locked in, bro? Are y'all friends? I don't know. Friends is a hard word. Friends is a strong word. I would just say we're acquaintances. We've queued here and there. We've also queued with each other here and there. A little bit, Tegan. I don't like the idea of that. Like, I know for a fact if I play somebody, like, freaking 50 times, if I play somebody, the same person 50 times in this rank, I guarantee you I go 25 and 25, or, like, 26 and 24, or 27 and 23. It's, like, not that big. The gap is just not that big. So I'm just wasting my time. No, it's not missed. No, it's just some random, I swear, it's just some random guy. It's some random ones, man. Like, I guarantee you. No. It's some ult of somebody that just like mains ones. Like, I guarantee you. 1,000,000 times over. It's not a pro player, we're not playing a pro player, we're not playing, you know, a bubble player like rank X. We're playing one of the 1,000 players that are in this rank. Like deadass. There's like 1,000 players around this rank. Like, I don't know. That's if he's stream sniping me. I think he is. Now, to be fair, we're at a point in the day where it's like you're only gonna play one person probably, so maybe not. But it is kind of weird, you know. What? Anyway, it is just kind of weird. It's weird to stream snipe someone, and this is where I'm gonna get hate, because I've done this once or twice, I think, ever. And just because I see my ults as like the same rank as my main, so it's like, I don't really care. It's actually that's hypocritical. That's actually extremely hypocritical for me. Although I wouldn't do it this many times. There's a difference. I wouldn't do it freaking 7 times. Or however many times. You know. I've definitely done something like it. I will say it's definitely nicer now that I've gotten to a point in busyness, or whatever you want to call it, busy, you know, level where it's like, sheesh, this go hard. Okay, where I, like, don't have the time to just freaking stream snipe people like 8 times in a row. Like, intentionally. I look back. I seriously, I'm telling you, I look back at those times where I was doing that as like, oh my god, like, just wasting time. And it didn't help me. Like, it didn't help me either. Like, if it would have helped me because I was like promoting my own channel or whatever, then maybe. But like, back before I was streaming and before I had like a personal brand and everything, like, and I was stream sniping people, it was like such a dopamine high that like didn't really mean anything long term. That's my one thing about this, is I realized like without a brand or like anything to promote on my name or whatever, then it just like it was worthless. It didn't mean it. It's just pissing people off and that's it. So to realize like, okay, it doesn't add anything. Like, it just made enemies, truly. Nobody's friends with someone that does that. Nobody gets more friends by doing something like that, you know? It's like... especially if they find out who you are. They aren't friends with you because of it now. Alright, well, we have officially hit the rock bottom of players we can't find anymore. Okay, so how far are we off now? We are down 27, 28 points. Yeah. And again, it's due to playing the same player about 8 times, 3 times in a row. Like, it's these series matches. You take away the series matches, you just talk players that I've played once, maybe twice. Like, you talk 1, maybe 2 times playing the same player, I guarantee you I'm up by like 40, 30, 40 points. It's crazy. It's me in these series matches, man. But that's all you're gonna get up here, man. That's all you're gonna get up here, especially around this time. That's all you're gonna get is the same person a million times. You just hope, okay, you're basically just trying to hit the lottery jackpot over here of like player that's so mad about like his situation that he starts forfeiting games within like the first 2-3 goals, you know? That's what I would say. You hope that that you play against somebody that's like literally plays you once, loses, and then plays you again and just leaves the match. Those are the tastiest quote-unquote series matches you can possibly take, I think. And they are out there. You had to find someone on a really bad day. Play twos? No, I'm not gonna do that. My one's main now, officially. I'm not playing twos unless I have a teammate. I'm never playing that game mode in solo queue. I would rather sit here for 30 minutes playing free play than do that anymore. I'm gonna get like 1,000 games of ones this season, bro. Because seriously, the ones that are insane right now, the players that are insane right now, have like 500 to 1,000. It's crazy. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I really don't want to play the same person 20 times. No, definitely not threes. I play twos before threes at deadass every single time. 10 out of 10 times. I hate playing the same person 10 times because you don't get better. You don't get better. It doesn't make anyone better. I can guarantee you. Because we're going to go play different players and we're not going to know how to play them because they don't play like us. You get used to playing the same person like 8 times, and then now whenever I go play somebody else, somebody different, I'm just gonna get freaking farmed. It's not gonna make me better. I'm really trying to play different people on a rotation. Like 8 to 10 players on a rotation. Or more. That would be nice to have more than that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm like, I do not want to play the same person this many times. I don't care if I'm winning. I swear I don't even care if I'm winning the series or not. Like, it's just like, it's the worst. It doesn't, again, it doesn't prepare me for playing a different player. It gets me really good. It gets me insanely good at playing one person, one playstyle, like, which is not what once is. Like, we do not have the meta playstyle, I can guarantee you. I don't. You definitely don't. We both definitely don't have a meta playstyle on ones. Like, something that you'll see on 8 out of 10 players. Did it make you mad to get beat by a Snow Day main? I mean, I would have to imagine that you're not a Snow Day main, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm gonna be mad losing to anybody consistently, I think. If that's actually true. Probably not. Just throwing it out there, but... You wanna know why? Cause this Twitch account that you're typing me from is an all... Like, the game, this, like... If again, this is even the real person. Alt Twitch, alt game, alt account. And from what I can tell from the alt account, it doesn't play Snow Day, so... Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely not true. What you queuing? Ones. Queuing ones right now. Okay, well now you've lost the illusion. I was kind of for sure that maybe you were the guy, but no, I'm definitely not. Well, you should know, just like anybody knows, nobody's a pro player in APAC. You would know more than anybody that doesn't work. Because for me, well, I guess in my definition of what a pro player is, so a pro is short for professional. Okay, professional is when you have enough money to live, in my genuine opinion, from whatever you do. Like solely on that. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not a pro streamer. You see what I'm saying? Because it's not, I don't live off of it. That's what my definition of pro player is. Because I've heard other people have this different definition. I'm like, no. Like, no one's a pro, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like, that's like saying there's pro, like, staring contest players. It's like there's not. Nobody's making a living from playing staring contest. See what I'm saying? There's no pro staring contest player. Maybe I'm wrong. Watch there be a staring contest league. There's a league for everything. Like maybe Elevate's making enough money to live. Like if we're just talking winnings plus like contract, maybe. But I think there's literally only one team in all of OC or all of APAC that's making a living currently. Yo, Elmo, appreciate the follow, man. That's the way I feel, at least. So there's no pro ant smiter. You know what I'm saying? Like just because you're really good at it. Well, because you're coming in here and bragging and talking about I'm a pro player. Well, ex-pro. It's like, well, no, you're not. You know what I'm saying? You came in here and tried to say you were something that you're really not. In my opinion, you're not. I know a bunch of different people have different opinions of what pro player is, but in my opinion, and I guess so. Technically, he wasn't telling it. You know what? Maybe he wasn't telling a lie because. But in my genuine opinion, that doesn't count. Like, I'm not saying the South Africa players are pro players either. Like, or that the bubble play. You see what I'm saying? Like, they're bubble players, right? Same thing as like NA. Like the guys in NA that aren't as good to be aren't good enough to be pro. It's like we constitute like we constitute like bubble players as being players that aren't pros because they don't make enough money. You know what I'm saying? So it's like. Again, I'm not the guy that said I was a pro. I'm also not the guy that hopped on an alt account, like alt Steam and alt Twitch to talk right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm also not the guy on an alt Twitch and an alt Steam currently. Or Epic, whatever it is. And it's keeping my identity, like, secret. So, you know. You're right, I'll never live in APAC. Most likely. But for a fact, you know, if I was living in APAC, I would definitely be in your league. You know, a lot of players in NA would be in your league if they played APAC. Like, again, like, you look at the players, like, you can say the same thing about South Africa. Like, you know how many NA players could play pro players, or pro South African play? Like, if they just lived there. It's not a skill basis. It's a region basis. Ooh. Oh, jeez. You have mods? Oh, you saying like to ban this guy or whatever? Oh, I don't care. I'm just chatting with him. I'm not actually mad. Like, I'm annoyed. I'm like, not like, I'm looking for that word here. Frustrated? But it's really not even him, it's more the losses. You know what I mean? It's like a quarter him. It's like a quarter him, 75% the games. Like, holy. Name? Oh, well, no, he doesn't want to give you that because he's on an ult. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's my point. He doesn't, like, he wants to say all this stuff, but behind, like, a freaking shield. You see? And that's why I can't respect anything that he's saying right now. You can talk as much trash as he wants because I don't know who he is. He keeps using descriptors but doesn't actually say a name. Like, I'm Elon Musk. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, well. Yeah, he was good. I got freaking schmacked up. Then don't talk trash at all. You see what I'm saying? Don't use the burner if you want your. Like, I don't know if you're trying to say like, well, I wouldn't. I would use a burner too if I wanted to say something to someone. I'm like, bro. Then it's like KD and burners. It's weird. Again, X Pro. He's not one. He's not one right now. He's in NA. See what I'm saying, Blair? He's not even. And again, this is taking it all like that. It's actually real. You know. He's not even in a position to like that. Yeah, exactly. He's probably not even the dude. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying there's like no proof of anything. It's just some random guy talking to me, basically. That's why he's saying like, "Oh, you're upset that I won." I'm like, bro, I don't even know if you're the guy. That's actually sick. Yo, what's up? What's up, gang? Yeah, exactly. It's like I can't even be upset when I don't even think this is the guy that's talking. Alright, Spood. Okay, time for YouTube video. Yo, what's up? Second game here. Playing against Spuda. Big stuff. Trying to get boost early. Get these 50s. Let him take boost. Should I demo him? Can't get him. Challenge this. I got no boost. Just want to touch it a little bit. Run away. Get this. I'm gonna go for the flick. Ooh, there it is. Anyway, I got it. Big flick from me. Up to 1-0 early. Ooh, big 50. Got a good early 50 on me. Yikes. Let's see. Can I do anything here? Yeah, I could flick. I mean, obviously I could flick it. If I see him, I could let it go off my car in the front or something. Just wait. 50 him there. He's going to go for mid boost. He's going to get mid boost. He's going to take this. Bang. Try to shoot on his net. Can't get that. He'll have to get this before it winds up in his net. Take that. Demo him. Get the lightest touch ever. I almost saved my own touch, too. That'd been nuts. Alright. I got this. Try to get the Doomsy here. Got it. Boom. Knew I had the time. Didn't really want to. I didn't want to do it any slower than that. That's probably the slowest I could get it. Get a good 50 kickoff. Shoot that in. Tough. If he lands right, maybe he can hit it out. But because he had his wheels land on the ball, it's like can't really do much. All right, good 50. Can let him go. Can't get that. Oh, I just missed mid boost. Holy. Ah, rip. Got a double jump there, not one jump. Yeah, I like Spood too. I like Spood too, man. He's one of my favorite. Alright. Shoot that. Boom. Let him win. Nah, I need my YouTube video cast back, bro. I need my YouTube video. I gotta get another good player in there. I've got, I don't know who I've got right now. I think Fast. Got to win against Fast. Did I get a win against Fast? No, I lost against Fast in the last second. I'm trying to think about who. I'm pretty sure I've got one more. I just can't come up with who it is. Anyway, we'll see. You'll see YouTube whoever that #1 guy is, because Food will probably be second game. Actually, knowing off the relevance, might be first game here. Who knows? Anyway, try to shoot it in. He's gonna hit it to the right wall. He's gonna take the shot on the net. Could have grabbed boost, but it's whatever. Shoot that. Can't really shoot it. He'll get it. We're just gonna wait for him. Hit it off wall. He got it again. Ooh, good touch. And it's gonna roll perfectly for him. No, this is Mech Arena. Thank you. Oh, there's my white hot. It's my white hot trucker hat. You seen this? It's my white hot trucker hat. Any other color, and it's like and it's two different colors, but because it's white, it's one color the whole time, the whole way through. It's pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm pretty good right now. Okay, alright. Here we go, lock in. Get it here. You know what? I'm gonna just go up. Try to get a 50 or a flip reset would be nice. Ooh, yeah, I see a good 50 there. Really looking like a rapid right now. 50 here. Try to move in. Couldn't do that. I'll wait for him. I've got more boost than he does right now. He'll get a good flick. Yeah. I move in too much right now. That's definitely my biggest problem that I've seen myself play like the whole last 5 to 10 games. Is I move in like to where they can shoot it behind me a lot. I gotta like slowly come in there. Alright. I got it. Try to go up early. If he beats it over me, he can't really get it. Yep. Go up for this early. Actually, just fake. If he would have went up with it and not like to the side, maybe. He'll go. Hold on, I'm gonna fake him. Get that. Try to get that 50. Or not 50. Hit to this corner. Ooh, oh wow, good touchdown. Waiting. Alright. That's a good play. Waste a lot of boost though. And now we had to go get more boost to make up for that. Yep. That's the unfortunate part. Like that play, it uses probably 30-40 boost at least. And then he's got to go pick up that boost. And I've got enough time to just shoot it in the net. Waiting. Just go grab boost. If I can actually grab it, holy, I just missed it twice. See, that's the second time, bro. See, like that's the second time I have moved in too close under the wall. That is an incredible fart for me, bro. Like, all right, hit it back right here. Watch this, back right. Yep, that's fine because I'm gonna take all these boosts. Nice. He's going to take that boost. He's probably going to turn back for it. Actually, no. He shoots it towards his side. Hits it towards his side. Try to demo him. I'm going to wait some more. Actually, I'll cut this. He's going to have to go some more. Grab boost. Have the time. Wait. Again, he tried to get it behind me. He keeps trying to go behind me. Like, I keep moving too close, and so that time I tried to just cut him off before he can try to get it behind me again. Get a good fit, or get a good demo. Try to shoot it. That's not in, unfortunate. Try to demo him again. Shoot. Boom. Alright. Show us the topper collection? Oh, that's way too long, bro. It's like 1,000 toppers. I couldn't show you that. It's like literally 1,000 toppers, like no joke. It's at least 500. It might be more. Yo, GG. Alright. Well, that's gonna wrap up the video. Not gonna lie. We started at, I think it was 1447. We're now 14, 17. Went down 30. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Next episode. Next episode. Jesus, we're getting farmed. Farmed. Alright. By the same people. Anyway, alright. Favorites? I don't know. I like the unicorn horns. They're pretty nice. I like the visors, especially the black one. White one's really cool too, because again, it's got the same effect to it, right? It's like that white on white. Clean. I like white wizard, black wizard. Black wizard's really sick. I like that one. That one's really cool. It's a little bit different than that one. It's white. I really like these T shades in different colors. Is nice. Look at that purple, orange. Very cool. Like those. Stegosaurus. Like that. Got a couple of these. I got a lot of these, but not really a huge fan of them. Love the royal crowns. Got most of them, I think. Pork pies I like a lot. If you get them in this specific color. Pixelated shades are clean. I really don't like the painted versions of these. I've got painted versions of these. But the truth is, the regular one is so clean. Because it changes all between the different colors. But if you get like the regular one, it's just one color. It kind of sucks. What else? I like Marty Jr. This is a regular one. I wear the Crimson Latte on a couple of cars. It's pretty clean. I haven't rocked this yet because I'm just trying to figure out like where I'm gonna put it. But this one is pretty sick. Love the hard glasses. Got them in different things. Hard hats are really clean. You can see my goals on that. It's pretty big. I love a lot of the hard hat ones. I like the material that they use. It's like a hard, kind of glossy material. It's nice. It's like a matte. Got different, obviously the halos are a classic. Got some foam hats. Like these because of the same kind of thing. It's like a dark version of each color. Wear the black on that and the white on that a lot. Yes, I'm Aiden. Fancy shades are clean. Haven't worn them that much, but they're pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, I've got quite a bit. I don't need to say too much. But yeah. Yes, I'm Aiden. 3 on me. I've also got about 500 to 1,000 painted wheels at least as well. Oh, cool. Okay. Get to play the same person a million times if it's actually true. Tough. I like how he highlighted it because he thought I wasn't reading him anymore, which it's actually facts. I've like done kind of reading most of the things he said. You also have Dragon Angels. Oh dang, rip. Go Dragon, appreciate the follow, man. Man, I'm telling you though, I'm worried. Because I know the last time that I played a week worth of ones, like I sat for like, I swear 5 to 7 days just playing ones, about 6 hours a day. And I freaking broke down after, let me tell you what it was after. Is after playing Roman like 10 times in a row and losing every single match. Like, that's what's gonna happen, I'm telling you. That's what's gonna happen to me. I'm really worried about that. It's playing the same freaking person 12 times and taking 12 L's in a row. I've done that before. And not even because I, like, tilted or anything. I was just like, he just is unstoppable. And I've pointed that out, like, you know, we thought it was maybe the day or maybe I just suck. But it's like, bro, every time I play freaking Roman, he wins every single time. Like, I've played him another 5 to 10 times since then. It's literally been, like, 8 to 2 or something. It's crazy. SSL. And now now Roman's literally freaking 55th in ones. Like, I'm telling you, all these guys, it's like a rite of passage to destroy me really, really hard a couple times in a row. Because every person that does that, and I'm like, holy crap, they're just insane. They eventually figure it out and they start going up really high in ones. Like Razebull did that to me, dude. Razebull did that to me probably about, I want to say 4 months ago. 3-4 months ago. He beat me like, bro. He beat me, I don't even know, at least 4 times, 5 times, and I was like, dude, why is this guy not top 10 ones? I remember telling myself, why is this guy not top 10 ones in the world right now? And then guess what? Like, a month later, he rated me with like 500 people, and he was like, he literally said like, oh, do you know what I am right now? And I'm like, what? And he was like, I'm freaking, I'm number 1 right now. I'm like, what? It's like, yep, I'm number 1 right now. Like, pfft. Like, and currently him and Roman are both sitting at like 50. I'm like, yeah, like, dude, when people slap me up that many times, it gets me. It's like, okay. I hate when they're beating me and they haven't played any games. Take that freaking guy for example. The guy has 10 games played in ones. I hate the people that are actually incredibly good at ones, just never play it, and I happen to be the punching bag. Well, that's of course, this guy's a little bit weirder because it's not his main account, it's an alt, but beside the point. Sorry, Elmo. But it is really unfortunate. Like, I've noticed, like, it's a rite of passage to freaking slap me up this many times. Like, I hate, dude, the Sam players, man. It's all the Sam players, like Razebull, CRR. I guess CRR isn't Sam. It's all like, what is he, Spanish? Yeah, I think he's Spanish. Like, Roman. Those guys literally always do really good against me. About to say, it would be awesome if you did it, because that would help me not have to do one more account. But in one more account off the board. Mech Arena has been paying me extremely well, with people's referral links and things like that. I'm literally, like, I mean, they're at this point, it is funding the stream. Like, Mech Arena is literally funding the stream. I've been offered a Rogue Energy sponsorship, but I just don't think I'll take it. It's kind of like your like G Fuel sponsorship. I've been offered with that, but I just don't think I'm gonna accept it. But it is funding the stream. Like, when I say that, I mean, like, I don't know how much I'm able to get into, like, the same. I don't know how long I'm able to get into specifics, but, like, I mean, we're talking 700, 800 bucks, bro. Like, no joke. We're talking big money from these guys, bro. Like, Mech Arena is just awesome. Truly, they are awesome. Appreciate them. They have a decent game. I've actually played it a couple times, even off stream. I actually played the game off stream sometimes on my phone and whatnot. That and Marvel Strike Force, actually. Marvel Strike Force was another sponsorship. I actually played that game on my phone a lot of the time when I'm watching YouTube videos at night. So. Mech Arena is huge, man, for real. Very big. Without them, man, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Without them, it sounds drastic, but, like, I don't think I would have any money right now. Like, zero. I mean, I would be in the worst situation I've ever been in. And it's because I put a lot of money into artists. I put like $400 to $500 into artists to draw up the cat designs and stuff like that for the merch, and I just didn't factor in other expenses, and I mean I've been screwed for a while here. I literally paid like 400, maybe more, on the art for the cat stuff, like. Pretty insane. So I'm in like, yeah, I'm in like a weird thing right now. Cause I hope, like, I know that if I market my merch store enough, like it's gonna make that money back. For sure, it's gonna make that money back. You know, it will. It's gonna, like, it's already made close to like 2-3% of it already back, I think. They do some math. Let me think. Yeah, like 3%, 4%, and I think, you know, in the next like week it's probably gonna make about 10% back or something at least. Like it's, yeah, it's big. Like it's huge. Just gotta. I've been working behind the scenes to create a bunch of like shout out tie-ins that I don't have to like put a lot of effort into on my streams and whatnot. I'll eventually show you what I mean. If you want like a kind of an early idea, look at Tariq. Look at Tariq's stream. Like, I don't think he's live right now. You'll have to look at a VOD maybe, but go look at a Tariq stream on Valorant, or, you know, really any of his streams, I think. And then look at the Sentinels, what's it called? Like box that he has. He has like a little box banner kind of thing of Sentinels. I'm hoping for mine to look something like that. But you know, my stuff, my socials, my merch store, you know, things like that, right? Like everything to promote me, not a brand. You know, it's gonna look sick. That way, I don't really have to like, I don't have to say it that much. Like, I'll just have a bunch of stuff on my stream to like display it. Really trying to make it to where I don't have to say too much, and then it just does the talking for me. By the way, that guy just freaking hit me with the dirtiest touch ever, and he picked up that corner boost. Oh no, he didn't. Holy, he didn't. Bro, I thought he did. That's crazy. I hate how much that happens. Like, I'm trying to jump, and then I accidentally double jump, and then I flip off the wall. Alright, monkey time. Me waiting for this man to make plays, he just keeps slow playing it, and then I'm getting screwed. Is that in? Big. Bang! That was smart. Smart play. Yep. Holy man, that is actually crazy. Well. Well, that's awesome. Gotta watch this play impact. Okay. No, I get it. Okay. Jeez. I wish I could do that to people. But people don't get that bad. People don't get that bad of a flip reset, apparently. I'm the only guy that gets a flip reset that gets that far off my car. Same people, by the way. It's the same freaking 8 people that are playing ones. Yep. Is he there? Okay, thankfully he's not. Bang. All right, we're gonna have to get scummy here. Ratty. Okay, Ben, you appreciate the follow, man, or the share, man. Like, I don't know. Bang. Cool. Bang. All right. Cool. People closest to you, huh? It's crazy. That's insane. Watch, and oh yeah, this is Taha again. Yeah. Keep forgetting. I keep thinking this is low-key Bluey, but how did he not score after demoing? I don't even remember. I didn't look. I didn't notice. I don't remember what play you're talking about. All right. Wait, what? That's tough. Yeah, I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember Adam. be quite honest. I don't remember most of the plays that happen against me, bro. To be quite honest with you, I usually choose to forget them. No, I'm not top 100 because I keep winning. I keep playing against the same freaking people a million times over, and I can't win the series every time. Cause players like on my own freaking stream, like on my own stream out here, sabotaging my ass. Oh, I just freaking missed. That is awesome. Oh, let's go! Holy, did I just freaking... Oh my god, if I just whiffed that. No, I haven't, because he's EU. I don't really play anybody on EU. Only like a few people that Q&A. I think there's like 2-3 players in EU that might Q&A. Usually like they're gonna be your Middle Eastern players. Yeah, that was smart. Just wait for that boost, because I didn't really pressure him. Yeah, very smart from me to just pressure him, see what he's gonna do prior. That was... See, that's actually something I need to do all the time, bro. Like, I'm not even joking. I need to make them choose something to do way before it gets really close to my net. To be fair, that's what Mist was doing to me. It's like a lot of freaking, like, getting close to me before I've actually got it too close. And then, that's smart. I hate this. I actually hate that. Mixing, like, it's literally a cheat code to winning the game, in my opinion, that play. Because it's just like, what do you do about that? Like, what do you do? You read that he's, like, it's just a 50-50. It's not even that, because if I challenge him, I get 50'd. Like, and it probably doesn't work out for me. It's like a 40-60, maybe a 30-70 to just go anywhere near that play. It's just a perfect play to get it out of your side. It's insane. I don't know what you do. Now I get these matches a million times over, where I gotta play the same freaking people a million times over. Who's the best ones player you've played this season? I think I've played Raise Bull this season. I don't know. I think I've played Raise Bull this season a couple times. Him or I think I played CRR this season as well. Him, CRR, or Roman. Those are the hardest. Because I genuinely just can't win. I think I beat CRR, but like not regularly, not familiar, or not very many times. You know what? I'm gonna go look at someone real quick. I wanna know how many different players do these people play? Let me pick some random person in the top 50, top 100. Noli, perfect example. Someone that I've actually beat up in here. No, I want to go ball chasing. Ball chasing. Now we're playing Asuna again, or some random person again. Yep. Awesome. Holy, how freaking bad do I gotta be, bro? There we go. Air rolling on this car feels so freaking bad. Anyway, it's not the point. Okay, ranked ones. Okay, he played Zapdos, Secret, Ashley. Interesting, he's playing in EU? To be quite honest with you, who's Secret from? I have to look. That's not something that I can do. Good enough. Alright. No, I don't watch that. I don't watch one gameplay. It's not interesting to me. Okay, so Ashley 3 times. Dark. Yes, it was he. No, I don't watch any Rocket League when I'm not playing it. Maybe RLCS. I watched RLCS majors, but that was about it. Okay. He played Dark. Interesting. Oh, wait, Dark Light. Oh, Dark Light. Play Dark Light again. Lunar, Ace, Dribs. Dark Light, Dr. Known, Dr. Known, Dr. Known. These are all players that I've never played against in my life. Like, how is it? Is it just a different... It's just in the morning queues? Like, I'm seriously trying to understand this. How this works. Why does he play, like, a whole different freaking genre of players than me? For me, it's every day the same freaking people. It ain't it ain't those. I'm gonna just tell you that. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think I've ever played any of these players. Dr. Known, Creamy. Oh, these are way back games. Holy, these are so way back now. Okay, so basically, I can't see, like... I would love to see, like, what a normal person that actually can show me all their wins games, who they play. I'm just curious about that. You still need to change the... Nah, I'm good. I'm rolling with... We play in a mech arena. You know what I'm saying? Great. Alright. Great. A mechanical arena, you know what I'm saying? Did we just give it to him? There we go. I would need to see, like, I want to see someone's daily games. Like, someone that plays, like, 500 ones games, and they actually have their ball chasing on. I want to see what all their games are. I want to see what a normal day of ones looks like. Because I swear to God, this whole streaky playing the same, like, freaking 3 players feels like a streamer issue. It feels like people are stream sniping me. And it's the same freaking 5 people. Like, that's what it feels like. I mean, one of them literally was guaranteed. Like, it's already confirmed. So, you know. Alright. There we go. We should have double jumped for that. Got to it quicker. Whatever though. Bang. Alright. Oh, what? Bang! There it is. Alright, big. Yo, Yo, 9-way, yo, appreciate the raid, man. Yo, miss, thanks for the sub. God. Oh no, the freaking mistouch. No, the more mistouch, bro. Mistouch twice, bro. If we just, maybe if we just flip into that ball, we actually win the game. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I freaking, holy, I just blew that game away. I just blew that game away, bro. That is, I blew that game away by being garbage. Like, actually, that is so unfortunate. I I blew it away by being absolutely trash. Like, nothing else to say really. That's just the truth. Yeah. Nothing else to really say about that. Had the play, decided to get freaking smart with it and go up. Go miss it on the freaking dribble. Like, that's, yeah. That's on me. Alright, so what was I saying? Oh. I wanted to check ballchasing.com. My bad. I'm touching that mic. Alright, so. Limit to pro players once. Tried a million times playing freaking Mist. I wonder if Wiz uploads. Wait, no, he doesn't because he didn't have it. Looking into it right now. Played me again. Okay, Ian uploads all his ones games, apparently. Alright. So I want to see, like, all of Ian's ones games. And see who they're against. Alright, so. His ones games are... he played me, he lost. He played Anthro, have never played Anthro in my life. He played him 4 times, beat him every single time. Wait a second. He's getting boosted! Oh! Wait a second. Oh, wait, never mind. 1, 2... Okay, maybe not because it's multiple people. I was about to say, if he played him 5 freaking times, we're gonna have a conversation. Played Mizu. I haven't really played Mizu. He played Alpha Cup. Haven't played Alpha Cup. I played Hefe. I've been playing Hefe a lot. He played Scribbles. I think I played Scribbles. He lost to Scribbles twice. I think I've only beat Scribbles, which is interesting. I think he's lost to him 3 times. Played Alpha Cup. Bruno. Oh, he played Bruno and Card all back to back. That's jacked up. Mizu, Zanil, Prodigy, JD, random guy, Kevin again. But yeah, he plays different people. Every single time he plays the game, he plays different people. Zero, Rylith, Too Fast again, another random player, Skills, JD, Mist, Hawkser. Yeah, Magic Bear. He literally plays. I've seen 20 people there. I've seen 20 individuals there, bro. And I have played the same freaking 5. Basically. All freaking day. I've played ones for 6 to 8 hours, and all I've played is 5 individuals, pretty much. Like, okay, so I played, hold on. I'll tell you. I played Spuda once. I played Tay like 3 times. I played freaking Taha like 20 times. I've played Miss 20 times. That's 5, I think. Yeah, 5 because Rapid, Spood. I've played Reveal once. And maybe some other person once. I'm trying to come up with who it would be. Let me check. I don't care. No, I never saw freaking Ian play Asuna at all. I've only been playing freaking Asuna. It's Taha, by the way. Oh, we played fast like 3 times. So we've played, yeah. In in like 6, 7, 8 hours, we've played Spider once, Tristan once, Reveal once. By the way, all those I won. I'm just gonna let you know. All the times I played somebody one time, I've won. JJ. That was like in the early stages. Now, since 4 hours ago, I've played you, I've played Taha, I've played Spuda once, Rapid once, Ian once. In the last freaking 3-4 hours. Like, Meanwhile, I look at freaking Ian. Ian's over here playing 10, 15, 20 different people. And not in a row, either. He's playing 1, maybe 2 people in a row. Like, I see 2 people in a row, max. Meanwhile, he plays a different freaking person every single time. Oh my god. That's all I play. All I play people is 4 times in a row. Like, that's it. Your max is 4? That's crazy. I've hit that 5 times in the past freaking week. Facts. I play people 4 times or more, at least freaking... By the way, you said honestly the maximum I've ever played somebody is 4 times. I don't know what you're talking about. You played me 5 times, at least. You actually played me 6 or 7. So, we can just put that one to bed. I have played people 4 times in a row, at 5 times in 5 different examples this week, I think. So, I got questions, man. I feel like I'm getting freaking, like... I feel like I'm getting... boosted on, like... Okay, that's what it feels like. Because if it was, like, if I was top 100, I guess it's kind of understandable, you know, or top, like, 50, it's kind of understandable you're gonna play the same kinds of people. Why am I playing the same freaking 2 people, 3 people, for... Like, I played fast 3 times. Like, today. Like... Freaking stupid. Like, I want to push ranked, but I definitely don't want to play the freaking same person 8 times in a row. Especially when that person in question has never played a freaking game on that account. All season. It's too much work. That's too much work. I don't play this game off stream. Definitely getting freaking... I mean, I don't think I need to experiment. I think it's pretty obvious. Like, there's people that are willing to admit it to me who they are, and then there's people that are willing to just do it without saying anything. Like, knowing my luck, I'm gonna play freaking CRR or Raise Bowl like 5 times in a row after this. After I think I'm away, like after I think I've ran away from the 3 people that I'm playing against, I'm gonna wind up playing another person like 4 or 5 times in a row. Stupid. I only play streaks. I only play people on streaks, bro. 5 times, like... Looks like Asuna is done? Yeah, Asuna was... Yeah, here's the thing. This was the 2nd time I've played Asuna about 4 times in a row. Okay? Like... It happened in the start of my freaking grind, and it happened again, like, 5 hours later. Like... So, let's not rule that out. Okay? It's not ruled out that, like, 2 hours from now I'm not gonna play Asuna, like, 5 more times. Like... in actuality, I've played freaking Taha at least 7 times, 8 times today. At least. I played him as many times as I played you. Now, does that seem right? Does that make sense? 14 games, that's 140 points. Like, worth of playing the same 2 people, and I'm not top 100. I'm not freaking... No, but that's not the case freaking 4 hours ago. 10 p.m. And I was still doing the same freaking thing, basically. It's stupid. This is the second time I've played Asuna. The first was freaking 4 times in a row, like 4 hours ago. Again, I don't know why we keep saying Asuna. It's Taha. Like... Freaking stupid. Yeah, that's Taha. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? Probably shouldn't trash talk anybody without knowing who they are. And you think it's okay? See, that's where like we are so freaking different. Oh, it's someone that I like. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If someone else did that, like if someone else was thinking that I'm a fan of or whatever, bro, I would not. Oh crap. Oh, it wasn't just a random person that said that there's no repercussions? Oh my god. It's happened a few times to me. That person is officially blacklisted. People that do that are officially blacklisted. Because then they're fake people. That's the way I treat it. There's been people that have trash talked me and not known that it's me. Like, oh, it's someone that actually has implications on, like, where I go and stuff. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Like, oh, it's just some random guy. I can do it. Get away with it. Like, you're just fake nice. That's the way I think. I don't think that they're fake mean or whatever. I think that they're fake nice. Like, that they're secretly just a really bad person. And they'd like to be nice to me. But I know deep down. Oh, yeah. No, he does not care. And again, he's not a fake nice, he's just mean, straight up. You know what I'm saying? He's just toxic, straight up. He's not fake nice at all. You not like the Octane? Octane's okay, but I wouldn't use it. Like, he's not even, like, again, he's not passive-aggressive or anything. He's just, like, mean, straight up. Like, I'll tell you people that are actually nice. King Ranny is actually nice. Chief Walrus? Chief Walrus is super nice. Probably don't know who that is. Who else? Way nicer than me. There's another one. There's another one, and I just can't come up with it. Oh, Spuda. Yeah. But there's a few. Man, there's a few others that are genuinely just nice. Oh, I was about to say, but I cancel the queue. It's gonna be awesome now again. Remember whenever you said, like, I can't even find nobody. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a different person. Holy crap. No way. Guy's probably GC1. I hate to admit it. Guy is most likely GC freaking 1. Let's go. I was about to cancel one skew. I was about 3 minutes away. Like, let's not go hard. Let's not say GC1. Let's say, like, I think GC3. Or like 13, like 80. No, not even 1380, because I'm like 1420, right? I'm actually close to dropping SSL, right? Yeah, definitely like GC3 at least. Feels good, man. It feels like a breath of fresh air to play anyone different. Holy. I'm strengthened to play a freaking person. Like, thank God. Now, the real question is, see, I would love to know how many times could I play a player that is worth like 5 to 7 points, right? Worth like 5 to 7. Like, if I could play that like 8 times in a row, that would be freaking dope. Could you imagine that? Oh. Play a player that's like 7 points. Not the same person, because again, like I said, I don't like playing the same people. Like different people in GC2, GC3, worth like 7, 8 points. Playing like 8 times. The unfortunate part is, again, what would happen is all my points would get taken by playing the same freaking person like 8 times. That's the issue. Like, it wouldn't matter how many points I gain if I played the same freaking person 8 times. I'm gonna guess he's a little 7-pointer, bro. Come on. Show me a little 7-pointer here. Anything more than 5, I'll be pretty freaking happy about. You listen to Post Malone? Some of his new album's kind of nice. Like 2 or 3 songs from the new album's okay. Like, what is it? Cooped Up. Take the fire on from me. That's a pretty good song. I don't even like emo songs like that. But I think the Post Malone songs, Euthanasia. Not a huge fan of most of what he comes up with, but I actually kind of like that newest album. An interesting amount. Is that the one? Is that the newest one or no? Which? Oh, is that the one with freaking circles in it? Circles is okay. I think I've listened to it and I'm like, yeah. I think that's the one with circles in it. Yeah. Most of his music I'm not into. I went too fast and then I just got freaking 50'd. Holy crap. What does it mean? Oh, well, technically, that's actually the inaccurate one, crazy enough. That is inaccurate. It is actually supposed to be 100 kills, I believe. Like, currently, that is 60. I think it's supposed to be like 60 point captures, but it's really not that anymore. I've got a new deal, which is 100 kills. So that's like, I would say most games I can get about 5 kills plus. So it's about 10, 20 games. I mean, honestly, it's going to be about 15 because the bot games that you play, like for the tutorial, those kills count. So if you kill like all the bots, which I recommend, they're pretty easy to kill, you're going to get like 20 plus kills off that, by the way. You're going to get like 20 plus kills just off those like couple of games. So actually, yeah, it could be like, could be 15 or so. You know what's crazy? I could still lose this game. Holy. Bro, and he picked up the boost. Oh, I don't know. Hope, Oh, man. Oh, my God, I'm gonna lose 14 points. Holy crap. Holy crap. This is gonna be the death of me if we don't win this. This is just the downfall if we don't win this. And like I've said a million times, when you play the same freaking people 3 times, it does not help you because you don't know how to play any other freaking person. Like, it doesn't help you at all. I swear it doesn't. That is the last thing that I want to do, is play the same freaking person 8 times. It just does not help against anyone else. It makes you super awkward playing anyone else because you haven't seen anybody else. I hate it. Bing, 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 bing. Woohoo! Oh, I think thankfully he told me my MMR, so that way I actually get to find out if it's 5 or more points. Let's see. 5 or more points. 5 or more points. Oh my god, yeah, I told you, bro. Oh my god, it was freaking 4 points. Jesus. I knew it. I knew it, bro! We almost took an L there. See? It doesn't help you. I told you. We played the same freaking 2 people for the last hour and a half, basically. And it literally makes me worse to play the same freaking people. Does not help. It makes it worse. Ugh. Jesus. Sad. Like, any little bit of, like, MMR you'll get off the freaking streak isn't gonna matter, because you're gonna play the next person, they're gonna freaking farm you, most likely. Yeah, it's because I've been sitting here for a queue for 15 minutes. I wouldn't worry about it too much, you only lost 4, you know. I almost took the L. You would have gained, like, 16. 15 or 16, by the way. I swear. 4 points. Sheesh. The buffer. The freaking buffer, hopefully. I would really not like to play that guy again. Like 7 Archer. Still been slapping on people? Ha 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 ha! Andrew. You're a funny man. I'm getting farmed currently, Andrew. I won the last game though, but it was a 4-point game, as in I gained 4 points off of it, and we won it by 2. So if that tells you anything, not good. Usually you lose about 10 points a game. I got about 4 for winning that. It's pretty tough. Have you made a video the first time you hit SSL? Well, people like to think it's the short that I made, but the truth is I've been SSL before I've made content. That's the truth. I've been SSL since freaking SSL started. Like when it was conceptualized, I was SSL. So it goes back before I was making content. So I probably don't have the game that I hit SSL in. But a lot of people think it's that short that I uploaded. Like that short that I uploaded about, I don't know, a couple months ago. People were like, oh my god, congrats on hitting SSL for the first time. And I'm like, yeah, thank you. But I treated it as such. Like I did a big reaction or whatever. The truth is I've been SSL for like freaking 2-3 years. So technically, no. I would say, though, there is something like that on the channel. But it's more of a bait, like, truly. It's just more of a bait. I might really have to do that, bro. I might really just have to keep making videos that are, like, my first time hitting SSL. You know what I mean? Like, but that'd be so funny. Just make a vid. Just make a freaking short every day about like the first time I ever hit SSL. Do you coach? Yeah, $20 an hour. I'm trying to make a panel eventually for. So you see what I got kind of now? It's like this like Pale Rider. It's pretty bad. It's not that great. But eventually I'm working on If you ever look at Tarek's stream, you know who Tarek is. He plays like Valorant and stuff. What kind of thing he has where it's like a panel that like changes slowly over time and it looks really cool. I'm trying to make something like that that'll promote like everything that I do, you know what I mean? So it'll look really clean. Trying to make a panel like that eventually. That way it's just constantly on loop. So that you can just see it. Make it pretty noticeable. Make it pretty noticeable or something. Same thing for Twitch. I'll do the same thing for Twitch. Make some kind of like panel thing. I actually need to work on that tonight. Oh yeah. I think that SSL video that I hit SSL on, I'm pretty sure, I'd have to think about it, but I want to say it's like 50,000 views or something. It's like quite a bit, I think. I'd have to verify, but which is about, I mean, if you were doing that every single day, you'd have like 1.5 mil views, maybe more, as it stacks up. I would think you'd probably make something like $200 a month off doing that. Now, if you could find out a way to make it easy to do that, I don't know how. Like, maybe you make the exact same kind of short. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if YouTube could detect that. Oh no, it can. It can. It can. If you make the same kind of content, if you upload the same video, it actually does detect that stuff. Do you play with left? I've played against left and with left a couple times. That'd be dope though. That could definitely be the scheme, the scam, the scheme, whatever you call it. I will say I've got 2 buzzer beaters that are gonna be really cool to like upload. I don't know how. Like, okay, so I figured out a couple of what's the word here? A couple of algorithmic choices for YouTube, showing like, you know, how many taking like a course of like 5,000 videos and seeing, okay, here's the amount of time a video should be, the likelihood that it'll pop off if it does well in terms of like viewership, like view time. So what I need to do is figure out a way to like, I think what I want to do when I start crafting is like game to game basis, if that makes sense. So like so for instance, like, okay, here's a game, let me break it down to you guys. Here's a goal, and it does like 50 seconds, and it's like a game where I win in like the last second. I could probably do one of those like every day. But have like a formula to it, you know what I mean? Like, okay, here's a 45, it'll be about 45 to 50 seconds. No more, no less. Throw in a merch like shout out in the middle of it. You know what I mean? Some interesting, like, I don't know. That's unfortunate. You know what I hate that they took out, guys? Let me tell you what I hate that they took out. They had a Stranger Things map for Farmstead. It looked freaking dope. Also, they had a nighttime Farmstead map, and I don't even think that's in the game either. They've had like two creepy / night versions of Farmstead. I think both of them are out of the rotation, and you can't get them on Bak's mod either. Which is just a shame, truly, because the freaking Stranger Things map, I only have like, bro, it's so hard to find like screenshots of the freaking Stranger Things map, but I've got like 2 minutes of gameplay on it. I've got like 2 minutes of gameplay on the freaking on the like creepy. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I think it's, you know what? I know which one it is. Okay, so if you go on my YouTube, and you look up, it's one of my oldest videos, which isn't that hard to find if you scroll down. It's called like Funny Moments numbers 9,377. It's supposed to be like a meme. People that make series that last that long, but it's like number 9,330. I don't know. It's something like that. But it shows like a freaking Merc and like red arrows and like circles and stuff like that. But at the very end of it, I think I'm playing on the old map, which is pretty sick. So, pretty dope. What rank are you? Like 30 points off of top 100. I mean, I've got 2 accounts in top 100 currently, but yeah, I think this account's like 30, 40 off. But that map's sick, bro. Like, trust me, that's up there with like my top 5 favorite maps of all time. I think if it was still in rotation, it could be like top 3, but because like I haven't played it in so long, it could just be rose tinted glasses. I don't know. I need to remember. I don't remember. Okay, so before I actually say it, I will also say, because I see that huge freaking badge from you, my guy, that I offer coaching, like one-on-one Discord coaching for like 20 bucks an hour. But I would say breaking out of C1. So if you, I mean, it's so hard because, okay, Like rank, saying your rank doesn't really do much for me because like you could be a mechanical player, you could be a non-mechanical player, you could be like a positional player. You could have like insane passing. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to say it because I don't know your tendencies. But the truth is like things to work on for sure all the time is shooting, hitting good powerful shots consistently. Like hitting like making sure you hit it with the corner of your car consistently, which is always hard. Way harder said than done. Or way harder done than said. But making sure that as you're hitting the ball, like it's hitting the ground, and like as it lifts off the ground, hitting it, like which again these things sound, you know, commonplace, but trust me, once you start talking about like higher level, it's every single touch for us that we do, like, is some hard touch, and you'll see the consistency of like every touch here is way faster than your average like champ game. But I'd say, yeah, those two things, you know, I would say better turning, which is super generic, but it's also very true. Turning is always a very key aspect of people being good versus not being good. It's like your ability to turn 180 very quickly, or like kind of like what Zeus did, like have a turn and then also with that turn hit it where you want it to go. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, appreciate the follow, Inception. Without help from Baka's mod? Oh, I don't need Baka's mod because I have custom maps. I have custom maps on Steam. Custom maps on Steam come common. Like, okay, so whenever you have a Steam version of the game, you don't need Baka's mod to use custom maps, by the way. Just throwing it out there to you. Like, I could go play custom maps if I wanted to. I'm choosing not to, but actually I think custom maps are very important, by the way, so throw it out there. If you have a PC, definitely be playing custom maps. Have a workout slash like warm-up that you do every day. That's about, I mean, I don't know how much time you spend. See, these are the questions that we boil down, that I would boil down in a session, like a coaching session, is finding out how many hours you have in the day, like figuring out how to figure it out around your schedule, because some people have way more time than others, and telling you like what percentage to play what stuff in. It's all those things like that are very important. Getting work, not work-ins, getting in a habit of a schedule. Yeah, well, you also need a Steam account, which, like, don't get me wrong, it's not hard to get. Like, if you know where to get it from, it's like $30, but it isn't actually something you can just immediately get. By the way, a Steam account, you have to like look for it. You have to buy it secondhand usually. But if you know where to look, if you have a hookup, you know, things like that, you're actually fine. But if you don't have those things, like I've been playing the game for like, again, like I said, way before free to play. I was about to say, no way I freaking own go that. See, like that turn, like it looks easy, but man, like in the middle of a game, can you make it? Like that quick turn that I did. Like, not too quick, but again, it's those turns, making sure you hit it like dead on instead of like kind of off to the left or off to the right. See, look at that turn that I just did. See that? Look at that turn I just did into the big like power shot. It's pathing and stuff too, for sure. $30 just to use Steam? Well, that's if you can find an account. So the problem is it isn't on Steam anymore because Epic bought it. So Epic is its own company. So you know how Epic Games, like, they make Fortnite? They have their own launcher. They have their own store. So think like PlayStation Store, Xbox Store. It's kind of like that. So because Epic bought Rocket League, they have their own store that it's on officially now. It's no longer on Steam unless you get a code for it. That's the issue. It's not to use Steam, it's to have Rocket League. Rocket League's no longer on Steam anymore because of Epic buying the game. So it's in like this peculiar spot where it's like you used to be able to buy it, and now you can't. So It's one of the only games that's like that used to be on Steam, but is no longer on Steam. And so you can get it if you buy an account or you get a code for the game somehow. But yeah, usually you're gonna look at like a hefty price unless you know somebody that does it for like 30, 40 bucks. In terms of buying games and stuff, PC is so much cheaper than console, by the way. If you're curious. In terms of the game sales and stuff like that, there's so many game sales on Steam and Epic. They'll give you games for free, like so much. Like you know how PlayStation will quote unquote give you free games if you buy like PlayStation Plus every month? No, like Steam and Epic literally give you free games for free. Like oh really? Jump Force is on Steam? No, it's not. Interesting. Why do companies make things so difficult? Because they want money. They want money. That's what it comes down to. They make it difficult for the consumer because they want money. So Epic bought Rocket League. They want you to have Epic. They want you to have the Epic launcher to play Rocket League. Now, if they were really evil, they would have taken it off Steam officially. They never took it off Steam. They could still do that, but they haven't. GG's Zeus. But yeah, no, it's just because they want, they bought the game from freaking Psyonix, so it's like, yeah, buy the freaking game and then boom. Is that your highest? No, it's actually my lowest, I think. Which is sad. It's just because I've been farmed from like, so the issue today has been that we're playing the same two people like freaking 8 times. We played the same two people like 8 times each. It's really unfortunate. So I've lost a lot of freaking points to the same freaking two people. One of which was definitely definitely sniping me and even said that they were like, it really sucks. There. Yeah. It is my main, actually. I'm trying to get it high. I'm just losing a bunch. To be quite honest with you. It's not like I'm trying to stay down here. I've just been getting farmed today. I was sitting at like 1427, or sorry, 1447. But then we lost. So, yeah. I'm actually trying to only main ones now. I think it does the best in terms of viewers. I think I can make good YouTube videos out of it and good shorts out of it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to actually main ones, and it's been taxing on me the first day I've come back. Like, it's pretty brutal. Like, I'll play twos if someone's queuing with me, which, like, I guess I'm down. I don't know what your MMR is, though. I'm sitting in, like, GC3 Div 3 or something, I think. Like, I'll play twos if I actually have someone to play with, but I refuse to play solo queue twos at this point. I'll walk through glass instead of that. Huh. Give me that demo. I'm sorry. No, I'm not waiting. Shoot! Are the SSL bots still in the game? No, they haven't been in the game in months, bro. I'm gonna be very strange because I've only been playing freaking ones all day, so I don't know how I'm gonna play twos right now. But I'll try it. I also haven't played in like a couple of days, so I'm actually kind of cold. I haven't played in like for 3-4 days yet. Do you make highlights? Nah. Got too little time for that, but I make shorts on YouTube and stuff, which is kind of like highlights, I guess. It's not really like highlight videos, more just like I'll make shorts. You know, good TikToks if you haven't seen those yet. I've got good TikToks and good shorts. Try to actually make some good ones. That's fine then. And then I have like the best. Okay, so like I have the best games like against the best players on my YouTube. So like if you're wondering like, okay, what do you play pro players? Can I see matches of you playing pro players and ones and stuff like that? I have those on my YouTube. And I actually you don't have to like look around. I title them the pro players that I play. So like if I play like Arsenal and like AJ that day, I'll say Arsenal and AJ. I make it pretty easy for people to know, people to search up each person. Uh-huh. Fake. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't like that either. I don't like the idea that you can buy an item thing and then not trade it. It's because they're trying to kill the trading community. That's truly all they're trying to do. Rocket League's been trying to kill the trading community for a while. Honestly. Anything that people can make money from their game, they've been trying to get rid of, truly. Like, first it was kind of the crates. And then, you know, because that's gambling. And I guess they're treating the trading stuff as gambling, too. It's really interesting. Like, trying to change up how it all works in terms of systems. I don't mind that they took out crates, to be quite honest with you. I don't mind that they took that out. I do think it's gambling, especially when your audience is young. Especially when the game's audience is really young. I think it's genuinely. I know. I love Spood. That's what I like to think. It's like... It's bad, not bad business, but just not great. Alright, 1428. Wait, what? Got Mizu added? That's crazy. Alright, let me add Zeus here. Alright. I'll probably end after whatever we see here in terms of games. I don't know how to add them. Just add me, I guess. I accepted your thing, but I don't see you. Anyway. Probably after this stuff, I'll probably hop off because I still got to make my short and my YouTube video for tomorrow or today, technically. So I've got quite a bit of things to do still. You see that freaking shot? Wow, that's so clean. Oh, what? I missed. I can't get any exotics or black markets unless I trade randoms, and it makes me mad. I mean, at least the randoms are usually free, right? Whereas, you know, buying crates, that's real world money. And with no guarantees. See, I actually, man, the whole crate thing is such an interesting conversation because I'm not with it. I don't think. I think it's fine if you had a older audience. Again, like CS:GO. Take CS:GO as a great example. Like if your game was more designed for an older audience. But the truth is, this game is designed for young people. Like, so whenever you start talking about, it's like the same issue as like Aiden Ross and them. It's like their audience is young. They know that most of their audience is pretty young, not of gambling age, and you're showing them gambling at an early age. It's interesting. Oh, they want to use the missiles, bro? I'm about to nom these people, bro. I'm about to nom these people so fast. It's just 1v1s again. Oh, it's just 1v1s. For real. Okay. I'll keep that in mind now. That guy, he's gonna take my boost. So it's like ones, but like the teammate is faster. Or sorry, not the teammate. The opponent is very quick at recovering, basically. That's the way I'm gonna look at this right now. I wanted to flick it to the middle. So sad. Good shot. Very quick recovery from the one player on the team. What? Oh my dead. Bump 1, bump 2. Zero boost, he's gonna grab that boost. That's gonna roll, he's gonna take that, he's gonna take this boost. Not too worried about it. One goal. Nice, we're trying to do Pogo. Rip. I guess it works, but yeah. Would have liked to play that guy better, but to be fair, he had to hit it away from me, so it works. That's kind of all you're looking for, I guess, is like if he's gonna hit it away from you, you better hit it away so where you can't get it again. Did I grab that boost? That's a bad touch because Mint still holds it, and then he gets it really far. Yeah, if I'm gonna make a touch, it needs to be a kind of touch where. Oh wait, dang! I thought he jumped, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, like that. That's the great. That's a great touch for me. Like, it keeps them. Again, if they're gonna beat me, it's gonna get them into a bad spot. Yeah. Okay. I'll believe. Let him keep going. Yep. That's fine. That might not be, because again, he gets to hold it. Boom. Sheesh. Wow. What a shot. Dang, look at that. I'm sure we're fine. Oh, it needs to go in net, bro. Dang, if it goes in net, we're great. I'm just gonna push him here. Or not. Wow. Holy, Coney's crazy, huh? How much 1v1 does? Oh, he's about to push Zeus. Yep. Told you. Now he's about to push me. Oh! Wait. Holy crap, okay. I thought it wasn't in. I was like, that would be really freaking sad. Alright. What a freaking clear. But. Woo! Alright. What am I, by the way? Am I lower than... I feel like I'm close to 1800, but I'm probably way lower. Plus 12. Oh, okay, big. So now it's a great time. Thoughts on Frank Ocean's concert? Haven't seen it. Apparently it was a flop. But then again, apparently that's what he does. I don't know enough about him to be weighing in on it because I only know like 2 freaking songs from him. Now's a great time to bring up. I have that big purple channel. That big involuntary movement. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's very big. You might want to check that out. Anyway. Better video quality. Better video quality, my guy. Uh-oh. Not Coney. What was I gonna say though? Why the Merc? Oh, I have a video on YouTube for this. I don't like to explain it because I have to explain it so many times. I get asked too many times a day. Or you can look at it in my bio. It's in my bio for my Social Blade bio in TikTok. It's at the very bottom. It's called like why I made Merc or something. It leads into the YouTube video. That way you don't have to like scroll through my YouTube content. It's in my bio for TikTok. Link. Oof. Bro, if I hit that freaking second, if I dunk that second guy after hitting the first guy, oh my god. That becomes the cleanest play. That literally becomes like one of the cleanest plays you've ever seen. That's so good. Man, Coney is getting his work right now for my demos. So bad. Oof, wow, what a freaking touch from Coney though. Oh my. Oh, that's questionable. Good touch for us maybe. Let me get boost. That's it. That's the verse. Jeez, I should have done the same thing. Ugh. The backflip flick is not it. Hey, dude, I'm going for the exterminator. Oh my god, I'm going for the exterminator on Coney here. Oh, they keep doing it to us though. God dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. Yes, it's the highest IQ, sure. what a freaking touch. Yep, I knew it. I knew that's the only way that happens, is if, like, it's a pinch, like, touch shot. It's not him, it's freaking both of them. It's him and Zeus. That's dope. I was gonna say, the only way he gets that kind of freaking power is if it's something that... Well, Mint's better at bumping than us. Really. Mint has freaking murderized. I know. Dang it. I should have never freaking demoed Coney, bro. Yeah, I should have never did that. Rip. There's some Atkins. I don't know. That's actually a good question. I don't know what those freaking 4 dots are on the controller. Hey, don't tell me. That's the official gamepad tester for Xbox One. I don't really know why, actually. I've noticed that too, but I'm just like, I don't know what to say. I don't know. Pop off. I don't know. This is like the official, this is like the official Xbox One gamepad thing, so, like, overlay, so I don't know. You know, I didn't create it. Bang. Oh. Bump. Okay, go. Yeah. About to say pre-jumping, man. Like, let's see it. Dang, you guys really pre-jumped the wrong stuff, bro. Like, huge, Dark, huge. Dang, the pre-jumping guys are not it right now. Monkey. He ain't going for it. He don't know how to handle that ball. Let me touch it. Ah. He's not a ball handler. Oh my god. Are we not? Big. Oh my god. That is the most vile, disgusting thing I have ever seen. Oh my god. Yeah, dang. So close. He's gonna go for. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He might actually be able to shoot this on that. Oh, nice. That is awesome. Holy crap. That is epic. That's epic. That is awesome. You don't want to know what I've had to deal with, Bluey, bro. I'm down in ones, but you don't want to know. It's freaking disgusting. We had to play Taha another like 7 times, and then we had to play. And then we had to play freaking Mist on an alt that's never played games about 8 times in a row. And as you know, whenever I play people that many freaking times, I don't know how I'm supposed to go up or down. They just wind up being about the same, or maybe down like 10. It's just like. Every time we played anybody else, though, we won. Pretty much. But once we play the same person like 8 times, then we just sit there for 2 hours not doing anything, twiddling my thumbs, basically. Sitting through matches that, like, with my... about to go to sleep. But that's the truth. After 6 times, I am done. Oh my, we're really gonna take this L, huh? Just like that, too, in like 40 seconds, they scored like 3 times. Isn't that wild? That is insane. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, though, with you. I've said it before, the only time I ever mained ones, like, for a whole week. I mained one for like a whole week. It ended with me losing like freaking 10 in a row to Ramen and like literally just being so fed up that I didn't want to play ever again. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it just led to me playing the same freaking people all day. Like, and then I just got tired of it. Like, bro, I've looked at other people. Let me tell you, I looked at other people because I was so mad playing the same freaking 2 people. I looked at other people like Ian. Ian plays different people every single, because he's one of those people that tracks all his games on ball chasing. So I go look at his games, bro. Man plays 20 different people. Half of them I've never even seen before. I haven't even played in the last freaking season. Like, what? Like, what is that? I swear, half of them I've never even played. I've never seen. You know, it's like, what the heck is that? What's going on? Oof. That could have been insane. Ah, see, that was a... yeah, shouldn't have done that. I kept reading that they were going to go for just about anything. Holy... that was not the play. Not the play. Wait, did I get a PayPal? Oh, Waffle House. Wait, they got 358? Still left on my freaking... still left on my... how did I get $3.58? Oh, did I spend money? Oh, did I get it from freaking TikTok? Did I get it from TikTok, maybe? $3.50? That's huge. Oh, I wanted to check that follow. Give me 1 sec, guys. That's why I was on my phone. Yo, Zitsus. Appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, next shot from me. I'm popping. Metro. You play workshop maps on stream? Oh, I do a ton. It's on my warm up though, so I do like an hour of warm up, but I don't actually do it on TikTok. I do it on Twitch because people don't want to see the workshop maps on TikTok. I try to start in a game on TikTok because the first like 5 to 10 minutes of your stream is very vital. If you don't pull people like in the first 10, 15, 20 minutes, it's not gonna do well. So I try to like lead with games on TikTok. But no, I actually I do a warm up on Twitch. For like an hour, I talked with the people, I do that whole thing, whole shebang, and then after the first hour, then I usually stream on TikTok. I don't know who that is. Who is Bryant? I literally don't know who that is. I swear up and down. Did we play this guy recently? Did we play this guy last game with freaking Isaac? Or no, did Isaac have someone else? I feel like Isaac had someone else. I think it was this guy. Oh, gotcha. So I need to win, what you're saying. I gotta give myself a reason to win. Okay. Ooh. Nah, I'm new here. Oh, no. Brian. We're talking about this player that we're playing against, apparently. Bang! People love workshop maps on TikTok? Yeah, not what I've seen. Not what I have seen. I agree that they love it when you're actually queuing a match, but I actually spend an hour not queuing anything, and then you have a bunch of people that are like, queue a match, and I get like nothing. You get like six viewers after the hour. Yeah, they love it whenever you're sitting and waiting for a match and playing it, sure. I agree. But that's not what I do. I actually spend an hour on, like, not queuing, just spending time like warming up with it, and people don't understand that. It's not super great. Eee. Clear. I think he'll okay. Go, Zeus. Ah, that's fine. Alright, Zeus, it's time. Almost Flippery said it on by Pale Rider. That would have been... I mean, how do you even come back from that? You know? You don't. You just don't come back from that. You just lose. You lose all respect if I show that clip. All I'm saying is, it don't work, bro. I've done it before. I know what I'm doing. I've played workshop maps. I've done my warm up on TikTok. It literally kills me to do it every time I have to restart my stream after. Woo! Oh wait, that wasn't on Bryant. Well, that's tough. Dang it! Thought it was on freaking Bryant. Well, now I can't get gassed. Yeah, I know. That freaking guy, bro. Insane. Truly. On command, CRR does it. Good. That guy's crazy, bro. I'm telling you. You know what's even crazier? Roman's now like freaking 50th and ones. It makes perfect sense, man. That guy's freaking nuts. He's just wild. I keep trying to say this, bro. He's sitting in like 50 right now. I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, man. That guy's about to be like the #1 player if he just plays enough games. He has like 100 played right now. That's wild. Yeah, JJ is not gonna be that guy. Too old. Too old. Like, he's making a massive comeback. I agree with that. Kind of like Doombug. You seen Doombug is playing a lot right now. He's playing a lot of games. Doombug's making a massive comeback, which I love for Doombug, but... Well, do I love it or do I hate it? I don't know. Also, I didn't see you said that to Mo Man. I thought you were saying that to me. I'm like... Dude, ZPS is crazy, man. Oh, you know what? I actually beat him in ones. I beat him in ones for like 5 goals, I think. I was like, oh, that's a freaking... It's a very much a threes thing to do. A lot of the things he was doing in ones. In twos, that was no contest. Bang, 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 bang. It was like a couple of days ago. Beat him by 5. Pretty impressive. One of my greatest accomplishments right now. Actually, why do I not have that game, like... I probably said a bunch of like it's probably one of those games where I was talking the whole time, but I would love to know why I don't have that game like readied up for the next like video. Facts though, freaking skills, insane, insane. He's wild. What is that topper? This is, I don't know what it's called. I'll check real quick, Joey, for you. Never mind. Holy, I can't. I'm sorry. It's, it was from last, I'll tell you it was from last battle pass, I'm pretty sure. This battle pass or last battle pass? I think it was last battle pass. It's pretty easy to find, I'm pretty sure, based on that information. This much is true. Bing, bing. This much is true. That's my dad. What is this, Holland Hits? This is Holland Hits. Oh my god. Much is true. This much is true. Oh, by the way, I found out why my YouTube and stuff is breaking, bro. So here's why my YouTube's breaking down, bro. So, my video decode on my 3060 Ti is dropping to 0. Don't know, I don't know why, and I'm kind of worried it's a GPU thing, or it could just be a issue with Brave and a GPU. But that's why my Twitch and my YouTube are buffering a lot. Is my GPU video decoding will go from like 8% normally to like 0, and then that's whenever it starts buffering super hard. So if anyone's good with computers, you can tell me what's up. Because that's definitely what happens. Like I could turn off hardware acceleration. So there's one thing. Once I turn it off and it switches to CPU, it's fine. It'll never have a problem. But I'm also scared if it's doing this for this, what else is it doing it for? That's my issue. Much is true. This much is true. This much is true. Oh god. Oof. The guy just freaking got us, bro. Got us. I hate it. I tried to. 50'd. Who's that? Oh wait, I kind of know. Another name. I think he ran. Well, to be fair, I genuinely think I've played him a few times where I'm like, man, he's nuts. A couple months ago, so maybe he's just on his play right now. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I think he has these moments for sure where he plays really good. Make time, girl. Be a little more prepared. Tell me if I wasn't broke. Alright, Joey, I'm gonna figure this out for you. Alright, so Joey, this topper is Skullfire. There you go. Pretty self-explanatory. Oh, it's Ace Rick. Reich. Yeah, he is something nowadays. He's definitely something. Just dead inside. Oh my god. Oh, no! I mean, that works too, but I will say, definitely just take the open shot there. Way easier on you. Also, like, potentially, yeah, with that shot, it's like, even if you gotta, like, drag it in, because I'm sure you had some boost. Because that guy comes back around and then it's jacked up. Like, rip. I wish I could have put that on net. Anything less is pretty bad. You playing the upcoming? I don't got no team, bro. I ain't playing it. I don't know what team I got. I would love to see me and like Basilisk and Tenacity run it. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna have to ask Bask about that because I don't actually know. I know that's the plan, at least. By the way, I think that's the plan from what I can figure. But I don't know the specifics on that. So just, you know, content stuff. You know, it's not gonna be anything. Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna be any. Holy, bro. Oh my. That is not good. Alright, it's fine. It works. It works. What about it? Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! What? Oh my! Zeus versus Afro 1v1? What? Dude, Zeus put up like almost close to 2 on him. Like, as in like when I say that, I mean like, or did I say Zeus or Afro? Zeus put up like 5 to 7 against me. I don't think that's really a game. He's sitting in 1400. Forco's teaming with Lunar and Peep. Oh, interesting. Wait, so oh my god, it didn't happen? So who are they picking up? Is it Mach? Did I call it? Is it Mach? Irrelevant. Irrelevant. He's playing with potentially one of the most toxic. By the way, I'm just letting you know. So like again, like his reputation, like guess who he's playing with? One of the most toxic people in the game right now. Dead ass. But seriously, are they picking up Mach? What's going on? I swear up and down he's playing with another like black sheep. Like I think Peep's actually really cool as a person, but holy, Lunar could not be further in terms of. That's gonna lead to problems. I can guarantee you that team will definitely lead to problems. Lunar's like, I mean, Lunar might be his generation's Forky, truly. Oh, that would have been worse. That would have been worse. That, like, you have to understand. That is, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That whole, I actually want to see that team. I want to see the comms on that team. I would have loved, dude. I would have paid actual money, even though I'm broke. I'm just broke. Like, I would actually pay $10 of my, of whatever kind of money I have, to see like a scrim with that team. 100%. Like off stream scrim of that team scams. Oh, that would have been. Oh my god, that would have been incredible. Just for me, like obviously I'm not gonna leak it, but holy, just for me that would have been incredible. Bro, that is literally, you could not create. I don't think there's a world where you create in everyone's opinion, a more toxic team. That would have been, I'm telling you, that would have been legendary. Like, who else? Maybe Flixie, but like Flixie's not as good. We're talking about really good players in that league. Can you think of anybody else, Bluey, that would be like worse than that? I don't know. Oh, Kha'Zix, dude. Not Kha'Zix. Eris, or like, is it Kha'Zix? Maybe it is Kha'Zix. Was it Klexic or Kha'Zix? Someone knows. Ares definitely up there. Lunar Darklight. Ooh. You think Darklight? Yeah. I could see that. Actually, I could definitely see that. That's possible. But again, like Darklight isn't really. I wouldn't put him in the conversation with all those players. In terms of that skill level, I don't know. Keelix? Oh, freaking Keelix. Yeah, he's long gone. What? No, Evo's above that skill level. If we're talking about bubble players. So here's the problem. We're talking about bubble players, right? So, in terms of bubble players, Cam would be. Cam would definitely, I would put Cam in the conversation for sure. For sure. Surely it couldn't be worse than T-Bar Wunda. Oh, Lunar is definitely worse than T-Bar. If we had a one-on-one comparison, I don't know how the team will link up like that. But I'm gonna just tell you right now, Lunar is definitely worse than T-Bar in terms of all that. Like, I've actually talked with Lunar. Bro, Lunar is everything that, like, that we think, like. Zath is gonna start getting that level. No, he's not. What kind of freaking conversation is this? No, he's not. But I swear if he does, I don't know. I don't know. He is not getting that level. He is staying exactly the same level that he's been at the whole time. Dark Light level, I wouldn't even put him in the same conversation as Dark Light level. He's in 2K. That's actually crazy, what? Oh, dang. My bad. I capped. He's that good. No, I don't know. Sheesh. I don't know. I appreciate it, Batch. Yeah, Zath. Okay, then Zath will definitely be up there too, by the way. For sure. If we're putting him in there. Oh. That is, I'm telling you though, Lunar. Like, okay, let me tell you the kind of conversations that I've had with Lunar, okay? These are on the record, like, no, I guess on the record. Like actual, we're not talking voice or text chat, we're talking voice chat, okay? Hesse Lunar Cam. Yeah, Hesse Lunar Cam is pretty freaking bad. That's true. Again, Cam is definitely, I think if you slide out Forky, you insert Cam into that team, then that would be just officially the most whack roster you could make. Well, see, Forky brings, it's all the stuff outside of just him. All those intangibles I can't think about right now. That Cam might not be able to bring. Get him. Oh yeah, Hesse, bro, Hesse. Hesse's definitely in the conversation. No, but Lunar, like, okay, again, Lunar's that guy that thinks there shouldn't be a bubble scene in Rocket League. Like, as in like there shouldn't be people, like, bubble scene shouldn't get paid any amount, like no amount. Like they shouldn't get paid like even $1,000 if they're in the bubble scene. Like seriously, that's the way he thinks, and the reason he thinks that is because he doesn't understand that money's an object. Like, as in like money is a thing that you need. For him, it's just like it comes off the trees because his parents is so rich. Like, I hate to admit it, kind of similar to another person we know. Just saying, just throwing it out there. Well, again, Hesse dropped that freaking clip about my dad on stream. He's constantly on Twitter. He's constantly on Twitter berating people, bro. You guys mentioned 3? Yeah, I just mentioned everybody. Probably. I probably just mentioned everyone with that statement. But yeah, he's Lunar is. And then Lunar also called like Bluey irrelevant. Or I don't know what it was, career dead, whatever it was. I think it was irrelevant. Like just from us winning, like I think it was just winning a freaking tournament match. It's so dumb. No future. Oh, that's what it was. No future. You're right. There's no future. Yeah. Peep's actually really cool. I like Peep. So it is cool that he's balancing it out. I think someone like Peep actually is very valuable in that regard. The regard of like keeping that team stable. I do like Peep there actually over any of the players you just listed. Peep's definitely on like the actual nice spectrum. So Peep's really cool, like him. Peep is the mental coach. Yeah, exactly. He was our mental coach. Peep was our mental coach, and he's gonna be their mental coach. Like, man, that guy's awesome. Bro, if I put in 150 past 2, I would smurf his peak. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what you gotta understand. Like, Lunar can put in 150 past 2 and be in CRL because, again, like, he doesn't really have any pressure of, like, doing good in school or doing anything or, like, no pressure of doing anything with it, like, in his life because he's gonna be one of those people, like, that if it doesn't work out, it'll be, like, 25 living at the house and everything's paid for. Seriously. Like, just being honest, that's the type of... Well, he probably won't. He'll get a nepotism job. You know what I mean? He'll get a nepotism job. Like, you know, it's interesting, bro. Like, guaranteed. And I can't believe I'm talking about one of my Alabama brethren like this, but definitely facts. I do not like Lunar. It's funny because, bro, it was even funnier because you had Mizu and Peep in the same call, which is like, whoa. And you could just tell, like, both of them are so passive-aggressive with each other. Like Mizu kept telling, like, Lunar, he's like, yo, so when am I getting the sub spot? And Lunar's like, what are you talking about? He starts, like, laughing. He's like, what are you talking about? He's like, the sub spot, bro. You know. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know, hey, come on, man. Lunar's like, hey, what are you talking about, bro? What's that one guy from Alabama who's better than you? Oh, freaking... Oh, God. Dirks? D-U-R-Z-Q? I don't freaking know. Yeah, I don't know. Where is he? Yeah, where's Dirks at? Since he's better than me, where is he at right now? Based off freaking nothing. That is one of the craziest, I swear that's one of the craziest freaking things. You know what's funny? I went to the guy and literally told him, like, okay, here's the deal. And he's like, oh, do you want me to put you, like, over him? I'm like, yes. And he's like, okay, we can do that. You know what I mean? It's like, what is this off of? What is this based off of? I remember telling him, I was like, what is this based off of? He's like, you know what? It was honestly our mistake. I'm like, yeah, it is your freaking mistake. Like, what? Kind of freaking, I swear he did. Like, I'll have to pull up the DM, but I'm pretty sure he's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, we can correct that. I was like, okay, cool. Like, hold on, let me check. Okay, let me check. I swear there's DMs where he's like, you know what, we can change that. Is it Eminences that runs that? Okay. He goes, I go, I'd like to plead my case as the second highest, if not the highest, in AL right now. Oh, wait, no, wait, my bad. Oh, wait, new guy, right? It's a new guy. I forget which one it is. It's a new guy. This is way back, by the way. This is like 2020 whenever I said that. I just found out. It's a different person, my bad. Different time period. Before Lunar. That'd be ridiculous if I said I was number 1. I forget who runs it right now, but I know it's somebody. And I swear it's like we can correct that. No, that's fair. I'll take it. You are now higher. That's fine. Lunar can be above me. I got no issues with that. In terms of just anything, like you could literally look at everything, like rank, 6-man's, RLCS results. I mean, there's nothing that I got over Lunar right now. In all honesty, you know, I'll take it. But yeah, I was like, you know. So am I second? Am I second, by the way? And that is actually one of the craziest things I've ever heard. Mesco's insane. The disrespect is so wild. Oh, second highest in Alabama? Okay. That's what it should be, I mean, truly. Until someone else is coming up, like, we're basing it off of potential, I swear to God we are. Like, I remember saying it. I was like, Durs isn't even 15. He can't even play RLCS quals, so he doesn't have better RLCS quals than me because he can't play it. His six man's rank is not better than me. His rank is not better than me in anything besides maybe 3s. like by barely. My 2s and 1s literally like 300 points higher than him. Like I'm like, bro, where did we pull this one? Like, in what way did we pull this freaking out? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you, I was pissed because there's just no metric. Like all the metrics that they're using, like, don't make no sense when they put that one together. That's got to be one of the most controversial. That is the most controversial on the entire list, in my genuine opinion. Because at least with like Juicy Franklin versus Mesco, you might be able to say like Juicy Franklin has better like RLCS, or like he's got maybe better like ranked or 6-man. You know what I mean? Like he's been B+ or A in 6-man. So, but like there's literally nothing. So it's like it makes no sense. Like, I swear the only thing that he had higher than me was just the idea that he plays 6-man. Like, even plays it. Doesn't mean he's actually good at it. Like, and some 3s ranked. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what the? Nah. Who is Zeus? TikTok man. TikTok creator. By the way, how is he able to type that up so fast? Can we talk about that? It's the 2 guys that keep playing in freaking 1s. Give it a boost. What? Oh my god. Got me feeling upset. Well, that's just on me. Wait, is that in? No! He missed! Oh, you had too much faith. You had too much faith in this, man. That is so unfortunate. Way too much faith in freaking Asuna, I love her. I had too much faith too. Oh my god, I had too much faith too. Jeez. Huh. Get that boost. Yep. I'm about to say I could not. Dang it, bro. Oh. Man, that is so jacked up. Well, he's gonna not make any more mistakes for the rest of the game. Always gotta expect 1 or 2, bro. Yep. Oh, he's gonna cut me off early. Nice. Alright, well, that is awesome. What is this? It's like the same way that that freaking, what is his name? Oh, he's not gonna okay. That God, what's his name? That freaking guy that like wears the glass. Oh, Alpha Oxtrot. The same way Alpha Oxtrot's funny. Where it's awkwardness slash like I don't even know. It's great though. It's just funny. Oh god. I would like boost now. Yeah, probably not to play there. What the heck's going on around there? Oh man. No, please. Dude, he just goes back every single time. I can't. There's no banging it. There's no banging it into place with freaking Taha right now. Further case. Well, that's just really good. Yeah, when I'm running on low, I laugh the more tired I get. Yes, that's actually. It becomes funnier the more tired I get and the more I can't think about it. That is literally the accurate representation right now. The more funny, the funnier it is compared to how tired I am. Like I'm pretty close to max tired right now. I don't know why I did that, but yeah. Every time he backs up! Oh my god. Every single time. Oh, he's backing up again. Oh no! Please! God! Get bro. Please, stop. No more. Bang, pre-jump, fine. That's fine. I'm gonna take your boost. I'm just monkeying over here. You again! Oh my god! He's always back! See ya, bye. Bang! I can't. That guy. Not that guy that can play over. Oh my god! It's the one person that can get over freaking Taha, his own teammate. Let's go! It's his teammate. Let's go! Love it. It's a mech arena, bro. It's like a mechanical arena. Holy crap, what? Oh my god. Please no. Don't. Oh my! Okay, well. Bump. Oh, yikes. Okay. Give me that boost. Yes, thank you. And then he's going to hit it up to me. Yeah, okay, well, that was questionable. That's dope. Oh, man, no. Come on. I can't lose twice. I can't lose freaking twice, please. This is making up. This is taking the freaking points that I won in ones and just like giving it back to this team. Like deadass, this is what it's doing. In! Oh my god! Please! Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. I can't with Taha, bro. It's not gonna happen. It's really just not gonna happen. Oh no, it's actually perfect, and then... I thought that was the smart play to backflip that. Please! Please, go to freaking boost! Believe that spoon is gonna hit the ball one time. Huh. Well, that's a twos game. That is, yeah. Yo, user, appreciate the follow, man. Well, I guess we're not gonna have any fun anymore. I'm gonna turn down my music. And I'm gonna actually focus up, switch to freaking Octane. I know. I'm aware. Do not have the luxury right now. I'm sorry, what? That didn't even make any sense. Hold on. Eating peanut butter with his bare hands, cooking on his George Foreman grill. Like he ate it from the grill? I don't even understand. He ate the peanut butter from... It wasn't on the grill, right? What? The jar? Who gets a jar of peanut butter? I know what you mean. It's plastic, right? It's gotta be. I ain't never seen a jar of peanut butter. But it's plastic. Alright. What do you call it if it's not a jar? Actually a good question. Actually, no. Container. Container. I feel like there's another one, but I'm forgetting. I swear there's another, and I'm just not. Well, I don't. Man, I actually don't know. I guess you're right. I guess there is only jar. Huh. I don't know. Ooh. I was about to say. Now it is. Need to hop and go boost. Woo! Rip. What a save though. Jar. And that's plastic? Jar is, man, that's stupid. Just saying. Jar is supposed to be made out of glass, bro. Just throwing that out there. Can be plastic? Oh, really? Google said so? Okay. Well, what constitutes a jar? I've never understood that then. Why is it a jar and not a cup? What is a jar exactly? The straw and cap? Really? Okay. Okay. Interesting. That's fair. Why are you trying to egg on the beast, bro? If he stops talking about peanut butter, we're dead. Okay? Like, why are you trying to irritate the beast, bro? If he stops talking about freaking peanut butter, we are goners. Dang. Wait, what? What does that mean? I'm sorry. And then we get. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. So the difference between jar and container is that a jar is small, approximately cylindrical. Bro, I know I know it's a word. I just can't. Whenever I'm reading it, it's hard to. Okay. You ever seen the vape the H3 has, bro? It's freaking insane. It's like the biggest vape in the world. That's the one I got. Big 1v1. Fake. Actually. Monkey. Oh, never mind. Oh, Liam. I probably scared him. That is such a slow touch, and it works so well. It is insane. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wow, I just freaking trolled. Just now. There you go. 50. Nope. No! That's it. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, that was gonna seal it. Got too close. Watch them freaking hit the ball. Dialed in. About to say, if we both gonna get wrecked here, it's gonna be bad. Not in. That freaking hit off the wall, or that bounce off the wall was just way higher than. Oh, yeah. What? That was it's tough. All right, dial in. The next 2 minutes 40 seconds. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Give it a boost. That might be pretty good. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's questionable. Too bad it ain't readable. Too hard. If I would have shot it, that's like the only world is if I shoot it, but it's like I'm getting beat, yeah. Alright, GG's. That's gonna do it for bell rating. I guess that's what we're talking about. I guess that's what we're gonna talk about the save. Yeah, let's.